We have Samael, a hunter with a providential ring. That's it. Big
King
gourd.
Alant the 12th,
I'll be quiet now.
by channeling the power of souls, brought
Staps finders,
unprecedented prosperity
not the
to
finders.
his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valifax of the Royal Twin Fangs,
I can't believe we're
broke
starting
free
this.
from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had roused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons.
Demon souls time? Yeah.
Hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls lose also their minds. The mad attack the sane and chaos reigns. Valifax also spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force. And the
I am
power
so
of a
excited
mature
by
demon
this.
soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors lured by the possibilities braved the fissure to breach the accursed land. But
Even the
none have
cinematic,
returned.
man. Even the cinematic.
The Twin Fangs. Yet the silent
This looks
chief,
great. Legend, yeah.
Saint Urbane,
Oh, I gotta hold the controller for this.
Scurva the Wanderer, the sixth Saint Astraea with her Night Girl Vinland.
Be excited, Ali. Show
Sage
us.
Drake,
Oh, the
the
excitement's there. Trust me.
The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far.
Chai, this controller doesn't quack. You can hear it, but
Boletaria
it doesn't
has one
quack.
final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog.
That's us.
Has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
Maybe both. Both are good. Maybe not so much the demons found new slave. Would you like to play the journey to the Nexus? Yes? Yes? Hang on. The PlayStation 5 doesn't quack? Okay, so for context, I can feel the
Brave
footsteps.
soul who fears not death.
I can feel his
I
footsteps.
shall guide you to the fissure.
It's so
So that
cool.
you may lull the old one back to slumber.
I really wish you guys could feel this controller. It just makes so much of a difference, and it's so, even that, it's so hard to describe just how big of a difference the controller haptics make to you experiencing a game, or at least my personal experience of the game, and just, I love it. I don't think you guys are going to be able to hear it or see it. Hang on. Okay, so you might have been able to hear that because that was like right next to the microphone. But if I hit a wall, can you see it? You can't see it because it's really subtle, but just like depending on what I'm hitting, the different surfaces, you feel different amounts of tension and feedback in different parts of the controller, and it's just the weirdest sensation, but it's something I didn't expect, and it's just, I'm obsessed with it. Demon Souls, big pog, yeah, huge pog, man. Adaptive, just, it's incredible. If at any point the audio is too loud too, just let me know and I can make some changes. Also, I think I should remember how to play this because this is just Dark Souls controls. Standard attack, got it. Pretty cool features for a controller that's so ghastly visually. I actually really like the design of it. I wasn't sure of it. So I've got you might be able to sort of compare the size here, because I've got like both of these two, just before we start playing properly. But here we have the PlayStation 4, obviously the DualShock 4 controller. This is the new controller, so you can see it's like a little bit bigger, if I can fit them both in the frame. There you go. It's a little bit different to, obviously design-wise, to the PlayStation 4 controller, but these like curves on the outside here are much closer to the curves on, say, an Xbox One controller, which makes it just sit in my hand so much more comfortably than the DualShock 4 ever did. Which feels more comfortable to you? This one. So, again, I've got this little guy here. You can kind of see it's roughly about the same size, if you can kind of hold that up properly. And the curve is very, very similar. So this feels very familiar to me because it feels like this. I thought you looked... Oh, you look smooth? Yeah, 60 frames. I'm very smooth today. I couldn't go into playing a PlayStation 5 game with it being 30 frames. What do you think I'd do that to you guys? Curves less thick. The curves are really nice, and it fits super, super well in your hand, or at least in my hand it does. Randall, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Happy PlayStation 5 launch day. Arcane, thank you so much, man. Oh, it was a good day yesterday. This, the console, I didn't even know was going to arrive yesterday. I assumed it'd be a few days behind because it was being delivered, but it ended up arriving at, I think, about 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I wasn't here for it, but one of my housemates was here, and they were just like, Allie, your package arrived. Direction forward and hold, circle to sprint. Yeah, so this is just like pure Dark Souls controls, so hopefully I remember how to do this. God. Okay, that I can do too. Oh, it's so smooth. It's very smooth. Oh, I might need to change the brightness though. Oh, hey, I was doing Code Vein controls. Whoops. I'm gonna have to like readjust to that. Alright, let's see if I can change this around, because I think sometimes this pushes the display, I think. Yeah, where are we? I say sometimes it pushes the brightness down. And display, right? Performance, motion blur, film grain, visual filters. Where is my brightness? Camera, language, network. I'm missing brightness. Taz, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Don't get mine till next week. I was so lucky to get mine yesterday. Super, super lucky. So I got on launch day here.
Raven.
Box, dude, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Taz. Taz, enjoy the emotes again. Welcome back for 21 months. Box, thank you so much, dude. Taz, how are you going? It's good to see you. And Raz, what's up? Just shine a torch. I should shine a torch here, shouldn't I? Alright, we've got auto equip items, show helmet, HUD, colorblind option, controls, precision trigger, controller speaker mode, performance mode. I'm gonna, hang on, display adjustment. If I go, oh, there we go. Easy. Yeah, probably about, yeah, probably about there. Made a little bit of a difference. You got a PlayStation 5? Yeah, Urk, I did. I did. It's super, super exciting. And this is officially the first game that I'm playing on it, and this is the furthest I've gotten into this game too. And I'm very excited for it, as you guys could probably tell. I'll let Ellie enjoy this game for the first run. Oh, instead of you trying to troll me like the entire time, just go like all faith. Target lock and release. And of course, I have to have this two-handed, not just single-handed. Oh, that feels so good. It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. You guys have no idea how just like happy and excited this game makes me. Try a backstab? Oh, I should. I'll see if I can sneak up on an enemy. There's usually a point where it teaches you about backstabs. Examine remains, a crescent moon grass. Gotcha. Yeah, it usually teaches you about backstabs in the tutorial area, which I think this would be considered. Oh, look at this. Look at it. Look at it. There will probably be an enemy that they've set up for a good backstab. Use item and then switch item. So down is switch item. And square is... Okay, cool. Augite of Guidance and Crescent Moon Grass. Alright, gotta see which one's my Estus. That's the important one. Another Crescent Moon Grass, so all of those are consumable so far. Is this a Demon Souls speedrun? This is definitely me playing this quickly. Just look at the details though. Like, look at this, man. This makes me so excited. It's so beautiful. Rehashing puns, I know, how could I? Oh, I thought I could have rolled down there. Okay, can't roll down there. Can I open the gate? That is the question. And the answer is no. 3 steps into the game, and she is lost. Alright, so we can't go down there. There is somewhere to go. There is some way to progress here. Look even prettier in 4K and HDR. Yeah, at the moment, this obviously is not outputting in HDR. My monitors aren't even HDR monitors. And this is only outputting at 1080p as well, because my capture card can only output that, so I can't pass through 2K. You mean it makes you so excited? Oh, vault over railings. Okay, cool. Just have to vault over it. Got it. Hang on. I lost my train of thought because it said vault over railings, but yes, it does make me so excited. Are you playing Miles Morales after? Yeah, so once we've finished Demon Souls, which will probably be in a little while, then I'll jump into Miles Morales. Backstep and a roll. Hello, friends! Goodbye, friend! Oh, I thought from the trailer there was a bonfire in here. No such thing. The year is 2065. Hang on. Okay, we've got water. We've got water. Hang on. I just have to see the reflections. Do I have ray trace reflections here? Oh, okay, the water isn't reflective enough, but the first time we see like real reflections, I am going to be so happy as well. Currently playing Miles Morales. It looks so good. Is this on the PlayStation 5 as well, Taz? Did you pick yours up? What is too icky? Oh, there it is. I thought it was around here somewhere. Oh wait, it teleports us somewhere? Yes, it does. Do you have a 4K TV? I don't know. I'm tossing up the idea of maybe seeing if I can justify one if one goes on sale on Black Friday this year, so in a couple weeks. There's like an LG OLED TV that I'm looking at that looks incredible. It's just really expensive, but if there's a really good sale on Black Friday, maybe I'd just be amiss not to get it. There's no ray trace reflections in Demon Souls. Aw, man, still looks pretty good there. I'm really excited for that in Miles Morales because one of the nitpicky things, like the only thing that I could fault with Spider-Man on PlayStation 4 is like the only way it could be better is if the reflections on the buildings were accurate, and that's now a thing in the PlayStation 5 game and in the remaster of Spider-Man PS4. Yeah, ray trace reflections are a thing, and they're accurate. Parry, repel an enemy attack after parrying R1 to do a riposte. Just don't know which way to go. This is exciting. I like this. Hang on, that's the way we came. I'm getting too excited. Ali pulls out her credit card. Ching, new TV. Oh gosh, no. That's one thing that I wouldn't do. I wouldn't get a credit card. If I do not have the monies, then I do not buy the thing. Look for ray tracing in Devil May Cry 5. Yeah, the special edition. I'm really hyped for that as well. And the physical version of that, I know it's out digitally supposedly at the moment, but the physical version of that I'm pretty sure is the 1st of December. It's a couple weeks away, but I have had my eye on that as well. There are too many good games. Way too many good games. Careful, careful. What do you guys think of the frame rate at the moment too? Because it looks pretty great to me. Got my TV on interest free. I don't think I could ever do that. I'd wait. I would always wait. Wield weapon with both hands and release. Oh yeah, of course. It's always the controls. If I turn ray tracing and frame, the frames drop from 60 to 30 in Miles Morales. I'm okay with that. I'm excited at the just prospect of accurate shadows. Like, that's always me. Because I've never experienced that before, so this is gonna be all, like, completely new and exciting. Oh my god, he's gone. Even this, just the lighting in this. I know I mentioned it, like I've mentioned it a couple times in previous streams before, but I think one of the huge differences that we're going to notice this generation, especially as it goes on, is just lighting and, well, things like reflections, I guess, but I think lighting is going to make a huge difference. And I can already notice it here. The lighting of this already looks so good. 10 out of 10. Wait, this? Yeah, so far, yeah. Is it Yavuz? Yavuz? I'm gonna say Yav. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Have fun. I'm off to the doctors. I hope you're feeling okay, Mike. I'll catch you soon. She's still yet to notice my presence. It's okay. I've seen you now. Have a nice day, man. I hope everything goes well. Only thing you should pay in installments is a house. Everything else, cash. I think a car as well. If you got, I guess, like a car. Because, well, a new car, should I say? Because I don't think many people have just like 40 grand sitting there or 30 grand sitting there. But yeah, there, I think the only two things that I would take out anything like that on would be a house and a car, or a car. And that would be it. Who can afford a house? Yeah, exactly. Switch right-hand weapon, switch left-hand weapon. Okay. Yeah, so that's exactly the same. With bow equipped, press right trigger to shoot. Ooh, straight hair. Do you work in sales for real, Allie? Like in retail? Yeah. That's my actual job, is I work in retail. I haven't had a shift in about 10 months now because of COVID, but that's, or sorry, 8 months because of COVID, but yeah, that's where I've been working for a while. It's pretty good, I like it. With the bow equipped, left trigger precision aim mode and release. Alright, so we already have that. Yeah, we do. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's a lot more straightforward. Can I just, like, upset you? The answer is yes. He's a little bit behind. Didn't realize that I was there. Either that, or he wasn't actually an enemy. I just aggroed him. I knew it. Hang on, which part? I only have one credit card with a minimum limit. That's a good thing. It's a very good thing. Hopefully things pick up next year. I hope so, yeah. If not, that's okay. That's okay. But I kind of miss it. I liked seeing all of my buddies yesterday because I had to drop in there to pick up this. And it was so nice seeing just people again after so long not seeing people and just like speaking to them online. It was so nice just to sort of be there in person and get to like spend 5 minutes or 10 minutes just sort of seeing what they've been up to. Oh, he's angry. Oh, hang on. There we go, that's the problem. I was like, why aren't I doing as much damage anymore? Oh, dude, okay. I know what this is. I know what this is. I remember this from the trailer. Alright, prepare your butts. Oh wait, it's not here. It's up ahead. Oh, that's right, I remember this area too. So true. It's Friday the 13th. Is it really today? I guess yesterday was the 12th, yeah. What are you enjoying most about the game thus far? Can I say just everything? I know that doesn't really help, but honestly, I like the Souls games. This is beautiful so far. It's utterly beautiful. There we go. This is what I was prepared for. If I remember correctly, he's got a mouth in his back now too. Oh, I'll go watch stamina. Aim for the butt. Aim for the butt. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, stamina's okay. Hi! If he falls over backwards, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, hi! Okay. One hit is bad. However, the Nexus traps you. You shall return. That was a very strong hit. You thick? Wait, was that supposed to happen?
Withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
I remember this place.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
I remember the central hub area. Yeah,
So the world might be mended.
this game's filing. A scripted death? But it's possible, right? It has to be possible for you to survive that, because I was almost down to half health. I just got hit once, and that wasn't great.
This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria.
Haptic feedback.
Quit the Nexus, but the 5 Archstones will guide you to the outer lands.
You have died and the Nexus has imprisoned your soul. You cannot escape the Nexus. This is our life now. This is our life now. You can beat him, but okay, you are supposed to die. Well, I need to dodge better. By capturing demon souls, you can reclaim your corporeal body. Oh, that's a good deal. And Nexial binding. Oh, I see. I see how this is. Look at this. My gosh, man. I apologize in advance that like 3/4 of the stream today is just going to be me just gawking at everything and just appreciating everything about this. We live here now. You know what? Like, compared to where we were, this isn't so bad. Like, this is totally okay. Imagine this in 8K. Hang on, can we output this at 8K? I mean, I don't have an 8K TV. Does the PlayStation 5 Max at 8K or 4K? The box is over there. I can't read it. I think I remember seeing 8K on the box. Maybe it upscales to that. The PlayStation 5 does do 8K. It must be is it like a checkerboard upscale from 4K? Because I can't imagine it just like natively outputting 8K. Would it? There's 8K? I assume so. I'm learning things as you're learning them as well. I haven't seen 4K yet. Me neither. These monitors are my highest resolution screens in this house, and I haven't even like hooked the PlayStation directly up to them, so at the moment I'm only seeing this at 1080, like what, oh, you guys are seeing it at 720, but I'm only seeing this at 1080 at the moment. If I hook up the PlayStation directly to the screen, I can push it up to 2K, but I don't have a 4K screen. Yeah, no 4K screen yet. Rod, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How have you been? And Pixel, thank you so much for the follow too, welcome. 8K is nonsense though, but see, I used to think that 4K was nonsense as well. Me being me, I thought that 4K was going to be nonsense, but apparently it's not nonsense. So yeah, 4K TV at some point would be a nice addition for me. So what you're saying is this could look 8 times the resolution. Pretty much, yeah, 8 times better. 8K upscaled, yeah, I thought that it might be that. Because, yeah, I can't imagine the console over here outputting natively at 8K. That would be ridiculous. 16 times better. Imagine the internet you would need to stream in 8K. I don't even think services like YouTube, like, yeah, you can upload in 4K, but I don't think anywhere has, like, an ingest server for streaming at 4K. That'd take a lot. That'd take a lot. Only VR needs 4K or more. I think in VR, I would always do frame rate over resolution, purely because of motion sickness, because I am very prone to that as well. Hey Wolf, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. 65 or 75 inch is the smallest 8K TVs. I don't think that would even fit in my house. I think a 55 inch TV is like the biggest TV I could fit in my lounge room. Is that my NBN I smell burning? Probably, yeah, probably. Did she die yet? Only to a well, it's a scripted death, but only to the first boss, who's a scripted death. I got his health down to like half. Half on the first attempt. Beware of beginners ahead. Huh. Are they talking about me? Because I'm not ahead, I'm right here. Ooh, read lots of messages here. Best of luck to you. Aw, that's nice. That's nice. YouTube can live stream. Wait, can it really do 4K and 2K live stream? 60. You'd want a bitrate between 20 to 50 meg. Dude, 20 to 50 meg? Serious? That's a lot. Like, my upload caps at 40 meg. I couldn't even output 50 if I wanted to. Alright, we gotta find the right way to go here. I always get stuck in, like, the first shrines. Always. It's always somewhere that I'm supposed to be going that I always just ignore. Australia doesn't have that capability. I think with 5G we could potentially do it. But I think 5G is also going to be really expensive. Lots of messages around the place too. It's kind of nice seeing all the messages, which I assume are going to be community written messages too. Because I usually have Souls games... Whoop! Don't want to fall down there. I usually have Souls games in offline mode when I'm playing them. It's kind of cool to see them in online mode. Ooh. That person is sad. There's no person here yet. We need to get a person. Current profile. Huh. We can change things up here? Recent profile? Current profile. Alright. Very confusing room. We'll come back here later. I assume where we're supposed to be is down in that central area, maybe. I think Chai has 5G. I'm swapping out my home broadband to 5G next year. Really? Is 5G a lot faster for you? I guess actually it probably is, because 5G has the potential to be a lot faster. Don't mind me, just like exploring this very vast cathedral. Yeah, I think 5G has the capability to be faster, but I think the downside to the tech is that it needs a lot more towers close together in order to have a good signal, so you need to be in a pretty populated area in order for it to be good. Stream puts my Demon Souls stream to shame with the quality. Wait, do you mean like the stream quality? Because I pushed it up to 60 frames today, which is why it probably looks slightly fancier than usual. I'll send everyone some of my NASA internet. Yes, please. I think as of next year, I can request better internet here, so like they'll come out and install better net. But it's not guaranteed yet. Hello, friend.
I'm Stockpile Thomas.
Hello, Stockpile Thomas. Oh, he looks nice.
When the Scourge came, I didn't know what hit me. When I came to, I found myself here in this nexus. My wife and daughter fell.
Oh, the game quality, because you're playing the PS3 version. Gotcha.
But I would be worthless in battle. At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance to you brave slayers of demons. I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
This guy's nice. I like him. So that's our storage there. Stockpile Thomas. I like his name too. They have Demon Souls on PlayStation Now. Oh, in Japan only? We don't even have the PlayStation Now service here in Australia anymore. Also, hey Anthony, what's up? Looks really smooth. Yeah, I'm glad that I switched it over, because I tested this out at 30 frames last night, and I'm like, doesn't look good enough for stream, we can do better than that. And so changed a couple settings and got 60 frames working. Cough NBN cough. Wait, cough NBN? I have NBN, but as of next year I think the net that I have here can be upgraded again, but you have to request it specifically, and you have to make sure there's a plan that you can sign up to as well. Am I late or did Ali just finish creating her character? No, you're pretty much just on time, noob. The character creator took us like 40 minutes. But we got there, and this is like, we're finally at the Nexus here. Organized
Best of
storage.
luck to you.
Don't really need to at the moment. Did you have anything else cool to say?
I would be happy to lighten your load.
Okay, so it's just that now.
Best of luck to you.
Cool, so we can put any excess that we have there. Oh, hey! Wait, is he the blacksmith?
Are you here for my services? The name's Baldwin. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith. It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons. Or forge the ones you already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living.
The expressions and the lip sync, I was not expecting it to be this way. Like, it's so good. I'm used to like Souls games just having just not very expression, or the characters aren't very expressive in a lot of the other Souls games, and in here, like, I love this. I love this. Baldwin looks like he plays the mean game of chess. Maybe he does though. Maybe he can teach me how to play, because I have no idea how to play chess. I watched The Queen's Gambit, which is a fantastic series. Hey! I was just complimenting you, Baldwin. You just said I'm not gonna last long. Hippie, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Dude, you were playing Miles Morales? Wait, PS5, PS4? Did you get a PS5? How good is it? Good to see you, man. What's up? Emotions 2020. Well, like I'm used to the characters in Souls games not being very expressive at all. Like they just have these very, like, just kind of deadpan, just faces in general, and just this guy doesn't. Our stockpile buddy over here doesn't either. Like, you can read the expressions on their faces. I just next gen's great. I know it's current gen now, but next gen's great.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you?
I did.
You came for demon souls, or to save this land and be remembered as a hero.
The second one, I think. Evil? Why evil laughing, Russ?
Hunting for demons? Try one of the archstones.
Ooh.
Now go. That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Boletaria.
Alright. Access the stones. Touch Arkstone of the Covetous King. Do I get a Covetous Gold Serpent Ring or a Silver Serpent Ring from him? It rhymes. Touch the Arkstone of the Digger King. Okay. The Tower Queen. Read message. Beginners should try this area later. Alright. I'm gonna heed that warning. I'm gonna assume that the lowest is where we start. The Boletarian Palace, Arkstone of the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring King. The Gates of Boletaria, a huge stone castle in the heart of the northern kingdom of Boletaria. Hungry soldiers attack trespassers, their souls stolen by demons, while nearby terrible dragons have taken roost. I really hope we get to see a dragon. That's a good message. What if you're just really, like, really game? What if you're really brave? Like how this is pretty open world. Oh, hang on, there's another part to that, I assume, Merc? Or you just like the fact that it's... Ooh. Hello. Pretty open world. Hello, Bridge Wyvern. Got a couple snacks there, saving them for later. The haptics are so good. Glad you're having fun. This is... It's just... It's amazing. It's so good. Like, I knew that I would like Demon Souls, man, but I didn't think that... Like, last night when I started the game and just watched that cinematic, I was just so overwhelmingly happy, and I wasn't expecting that. I think it was just because, like, new generation, new game from, like, a series that I adore, just all at the one time. Just, it's very overwhelming in the best way possible. I like his voice. It's a good voice. Wait, the guy that said to go to the pillars, like the arc stones, that guy? I think they all had pretty good voices. I assume I've just missed the tutorial. Yeah, so we did that before. We took out about half of the tutorial bosses out before he sent us to the Nexus. I really hope we get a rematch, though. I really hope we get a rematch. Oh, hang on. Alright, so it doesn't rest in the same way. Read message. Let's meet at the Nexus. Wait, dragon ray traced. Ray traced dragon. Can you not? That's really mean. Okay, try and get you first. I do like this axe. I think we chose a good starting class for us. I find haptics annoying after a few hours. I'm gonna disable that. I really like it. I'm really impressed by the haptics, dude. And I wasn't expecting that. I thought, like, I've experienced haptic feedback in controllers before, but not like this. This is very different. Very, very different. Is it Sita? Sita? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. It's so beautiful. Like, just look at this. Look at the lighting. And just all the detail and the smooth frames. I love this. I love it. Ally and Axe is the classic combination? I think so. I think it's a tried and true combination. How did this guy die? Let's have a look. Taking this very slowly. Is the guy behind there? Hang on, have we already... Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, it was the fire. The fire... Okay. No, to sell fire bad. Hang on. Did that just... Oh. Oh, that's cool. I'm sorry. I'm getting so excited over the tiniest little things. The fact that this horse isn't, like, stuck to the ground. He moves. That's impressive to me. He died on the campfire. Maybe it was these guys. Maybe it wasn't the campfire. Maybe it was these guys. Oh, I totally forgot about the cap's health. I definitely forgot about the cap's health. Should I do one of these? Or I should do one of these. I'll do that. Should have been careful. I really should have been careful. We're still good. We're still good. We haven't made it far, but we're still good. Might I suggest you look at each area the way you see how you aren't looked into any single area? I did notice that. It just said, don't go to the broken one first. Said we suggest you don't go here first, and I think I'm going to heed that warning. I'm going to make sure that I am being careful. I assume that this is where you're supposed to... I assume this is where you're supposed to head to first, considering it's the first arc stone that you can kind of see in the Nexus area. This guy really is very angry. Yeah, so I assume this is kind of the first area you're meant to go to. Oh, I have a stray hair, like, right here. It's somewhere. There we go. I think it's fixed. Yeah, I assume this is the first area that you're supposed to explore to sort of acclimatize yourself with the game a little bit. And then sort of from here on out, we can probably sort of go between those arc stones a little bit more. Ally, Reckless Charge 90. That's basically... Hey, Flaming Sword. I didn't agree to this. Yeah, from there on out, I think we can kind of explore the other ones too. Never played Demon Souls. I played a little bit of it, but I remember very little. And considering that the game looks so vastly different from the original release now, it's hard for me to remember what areas are what. But the last time I played Demon Souls, it was probably in... Ooh! Backstab! That was satisfying. The last time I played Demon Souls was probably in like 2011 or something. It was at least like 9 years ago. I think it was just after it released in Australia, which I think was actually a little bit of a ways after it released in Japan, if I remember correctly. Don't let the fire boys hit you. I wanted to try and avoid it. I did my best to. I keep going to press R1 to run, because I think R1 is run in Code Vein, and that's the controls that's still like automatically set in my head. Mostly 1 and 2, but 3 too. Oh, they're the ones that you've mostly played, Wink? We've played through Dark Souls 1... I think about 4 times on stream. We've done a couple of chat controlled runs, so like chat has been in full control of the build. Which is never a good choice. So we've done that a couple times. We played through Dark Souls 2 once on stream. Retreat, retreat, retreat! And Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3. I think we played through 2 or 3 times on stream. I think about 3 times actually on stream. Those backstabs are too good. They're too good. Do you hear Phil Spencer say he's played quite a bit of Elden Ring? Actually? Like, really? When did he say that? Because all we've seen of Elden Ring so far is the first, like, teaser trailer, and that's it. Like, there's been no gameplay that's been... there hasn't been any other details released, or haven't been any other details released for it. Literally all we've seen so far, or been told so... I feel like I shouldn't fall down there. Literally all we've seen so far is that teaser trailer, which was very, very vague, and nothing else. That's cool if he's actually played it, because that means that there's, like, workable content there, like an actual sort of workable build there at the moment. Oh, exciting. That paw on the backstab looks so broken, it doesn't bode well for PvP. Wait, the paw on the backstab? How do you mean? Like the area that you can do a backstab? Like the general hitbox of the backstab? Or... Whoops. Oh, no. Move. Or do you just mean like how long the backstab animation is? Oh gosh. Rolling away. Not gonna panic roll. Half Moon Grass are my best friend right now. Looks like a few VR games won't work. Oh, do you mean with the PlayStation 5? I did see the backwards compatibility list with PlayStation 4 games, and I think I saw, I'm pretty sure Robinson the Journey, which is one of the PS4 VR games, is on there. Otherwise, I can't think of any others. Havel, Laurentius, Big Hat Logan, Smo, and Ornstein. Wait, are they in here? This is the only real Demon Souls if there's a message by the hole telling you to jump. Hang on. Is there? Is there a message? Oh, hang on. There's a message over here. We might be lucky. Look forward to treasures. Should I trust it? That's basically telling me to jump. Should I do it? Is that a bad idea? B, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Rush of Blood will experience... Oh, errors. Okay, that's the Until Dawn one, right? The On Rails one? Totally not sus. Yeah, no. I should 100% trust that message. It's not suspicious in the slightest. Hang on, is there one more than... more than one Dark Souls? Yeah. So FromSoft have done Demon Souls, which this is the remake that Bluepoint Games did of Demon Souls. Demon Souls is the first one. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. We have Bloodborne as well, so that all of the combat mechanics in all of those games are very, very similar. And then there's also Sekiro on top of that, which the basic idea of the game is similar in that you're fighting really tough enemies and you have to sort of think about the way that you're approaching combat situations or else you're not going to do well. That's similar, but the actual combat mechanics are very different. So Sekiro has a focus on breaking through your enemy's defense before you can deal any sort of meaningful damage, whereas here you just kind of slash your way through enemies. You don't have to worry about breaking their defense down. But Sekiro is fantastic as well. Oh gosh. It feels so good to do that. Always trust strangers online. In Dark Souls and Demon Souls, yeah. Always trust the messages you read on the ground. Can you lock onto enemies? Yeah, no, I was doing that. Oh, do you mean in Sekiro? Same deal again, Sekiro. So the controls will feel very, very similar in Sekiro. As far as I can remember, the attacks are bound to like right bumper and trigger, and then defense is left bumper and left trigger. And using items is very similar, but the way that combat works, you can't really approach it in the same way as you do in Dark Souls, because if you do, the game will punish you very quickly for it. Went away for an hour and you swapped from Zelda to Zelda, but rated M. Hey band, how's it going? Yeah, I assume you came from Kat's stream. Because Kat was playing Breath of the Wild, I believe, today. She was super, super lovely. She brought everyone over to come and say hi while we play some Demon Souls. And yeah, we're kind of playing, well, not really Zelda, but Medieval Castle's kind of similar. But yeah, I assume that's the Zelda to Zelda thing you're talking about. Ooh. Hi, that doesn't seem great. Oh, Angus, are you heading out? Gotta go, playing Spider-Man, Miles Morales. Thanks for the stream. Angus, thanks for stopping by, man. Have a lovely time playing Miles Morales today. Hope it's really good. I've got my copy sitting over there. Haven't started it yet, but I'm super excited to. Have a lovely weekend too, man. Can't get a PlayStation 5, have to wait till next year? You're sad? I'm really hoping there are going to be more shipments close to Christmas. Because I don't think Sony have sort of confirmed either way as of yet. I know yesterday in Australia, which was the PlayStation launch day here, more pre-orders went up for early December. So I'm hoping that means that maybe the consoles will be readily available by the end of the year. Fingers crossed. I'm back. You created a character and I'm impressed you didn't take 2 hours. I got very close. I think we were creating that character for, oh gosh, like, probably realistically about 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I think he looks pretty good though. Hang on, can we get close? You can kind of see him. He's very blue and glowy because he's not exactly fully human at the moment. Although I'd like that for that to change at some point. Oh gosh, that's bad. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. No. Don't you? Stop it. Stop setting us on fire. Actually, you know what? It doesn't do as much damage as I was worried it was going to. Yeah, so we spent about half an hour on the character creator. And this is Samael. He's looking pretty good. He's very blue and glowy. He kind of died, but we're still alive, so that's a good thing. Taking that as a bonus. Are you throwing fire bombs at us or what? Yeah, he is. Oh yeah, he had one firebomb left too. Hey Samson, how's it going? Good to see you, man. The game looks gorgeous. Does it ever? I've pretty much just been gushing over the presentation in this game for like an hour and a half, and I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. I still can't believe that we're in... Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I still can't believe that I'm playing a PlayStation 5 at the moment, and today is the first day of the next generation of consoles. It's such a weird thought. I should probably be rolling. It's such a weird thought. It doesn't feel like it should be like PlayStation 5 time already. Wonder how different the Souls series would be if the OG Demon Souls looked this way. Oh, you mean like if PlayStation 3s had been capable of this sort of presentation? I assume they would be looking pretty good. I would have been happy just with this though. He was only, yeah, mostly dead. But I mean, we're still sort of conscious. We haven't been turned into a thrall yet, so I'm calling that a win, I think. I think I would consider that a good old win. Oh, not so good. You had 2 operations on your arm, really? Dude, I hope they're healing up quickly. You didn't get your PlayStation 5? Oh, is it on the way though? Do you have an order in at the moment? Or is yours due maybe in a couple of weeks' time? I guess it kind of depends on the shipment that you ended up getting too. Crescent Moon, yes please. They're working on 16K already, like resolution. They're in the early stages. Steady on, slow down for a second. We've only just got graphics cards that can output at 8K natively. I don't think I need movies in 16K. I don't think I even need movies in 8K. I think I'm quite happy with 4K. Like, there's gotta come a point where there are diminishing returns for resolution too. Like, at what point do we stop being able to tell the difference? And I guess the same could be said for frame rate too. Like, what's the highest that we can get before we just don't notice a difference anymore? You got a PS5 early? No, illest. The PlayStation 5 came out yesterday in Australia. We're a day ahead, so... I got this beautiful beast yesterday at about 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Unboxed it, set it up, or cleared a space. It just fit. It is like this huge monolithic structure. Hang on, I can show you. It is giant, and it only just fit... Oh, that's my doggo. It only just fit on my desk here, and it's sitting next to the Xbox not Series 1. I'm so used to saying Xbox Series X. The Xbox One X at the moment, and the Nintendo Switch. And it's like this much taller than it. It's huge. She could fit the PlayStation 5, but not the PS4 Pro. That's because I properly prepared a place for this. The other thing that I have to get used to with this too is that the disc goes in the opposite way to what you would think. And I had to think about it as if the console was lying down flat. Because you'd think that like you put in a disc where like the readable surface is facing the inside of the console. With this, you don't. You put in the disc so it's facing the outside of the console. It's super, super weird. I don't know, it's just because of the design of it, but it's opposite, or the opposite to everything else that I've ever had sitting here. Vertically, I'm going to seat it like that as well. Yeah, I literally do not have a space in this desk for it sitting sideways because it is way too big. It's way too big. Johnson, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. The PlayStation 6 will be taller than Ali. I like to think that every generation from here on out is just going to be larger and larger and larger, and at one point in the future, just like an entire desk is going to be the console. I'd still find a place for it. I'd make it work. Is it loud? No, it's not. If I... hang on. I can... hang on. I can't hear it. I was gonna say I can hear the fan, and then I realized, no, that's my literal fan next to me. Yeah, I can't hear the PlayStation. I can't wait to see how the Series X will look on stream. That should be arriving from, I think, the 7th of December, they said. Oh, I still have to pay the last deposit on that. I'm gonna... hang on. I'm gonna write myself a note so I don't forget, because I need to pay it off and remember to do that, or else my pre-order goes away. Pay off Xbox. I meant to do it yesterday, and I was just super tired after I got back and I forgot about it. I couldn't even feel the PlayStation 5 being warm. Hang on. This one's been on for probably about 2 hours now, I'd say. Hang on. It is definitely warm. It's warm, but it's not hot. It just feels like a piece of technology that's been on. That's all. Yeah. It's not, like, particularly warm. Too many awesome games coming out. Assassin's Creed, this, etc. Yeah, my backlog was looking at... oh. I could feel that. I could feel that moving towards us before it hit, and before I saw the light. I could feel the vibration. Doing it again. Hang on, I'll tell you exactly when I feel it. Hang on. Hang on. There. There, yeah. I'm helping, and it's on fire. Hang on, I was saying something before. Gonna go to sleep. Good night. Wolf, I'll see you later. Have a lovely weekend, man. I'll see you soon. I was comparing it to the PlayStation 4. I had it on... oh, at the same time. I think the PlayStation 4 probably got about as hot as this does. But it's not sort of, like, really warm. Like I said, it just kind of feels like a piece of tech that's been on for, like, a couple hours, as you'd expect. Yeah, it's about normal. What's more beautiful, Elliot or the Demon Souls remake? I'm in pieces. In pieces? I would say that's an easy one. Demon Souls remake, by far. I mean, I don't have dynamic lighting, so I can't compete with this. I don't have particle effects. I don't have the same sort of draw distance that this game does. How am I supposed to compete with that? Ali isn't in 4K. I am in 60 frames now, so it doesn't have me beat with frame rate anymore. Like, I'm 60 frames, it's 60 frames, so I'm feeling pretty good about that, but like I said, everything else, I'm pretty sure Demon Souls just straight up has me beat. Not even in 4K, I know, right? So yeah, Demon Souls, easy winner. Ali also lacks ray tracing. Chat was saying before that, whoop, should have seen that coming. That Demon Souls might not support ray tracing, but even if it doesn't, this thing looks beautiful. The lighting alone in this game is absolutely stunning. I'm still not over the haptic feedback either. I'm still not over those haptics. Yeah, the cam is at 60 frames. Yeah, look, if I do this, look how smooth it is. Look, I can move my arms and it's like they're moving at a faster, well, not a faster speed, but you get more frames, so, you know, there is that. Is it? Hang on. I'm gonna say, is it Anne? Maybe Anne. Thank you for the follow. Please let me know how to say your handle properly. I have a talent of messing up people's handles, and it's something that I'm very proficient at, so please correct me. So smooth. Yeah, it's very smooth. I'm scared to ask, but is the haptic feedback as good as they say? Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. It's hard to really articulate just how it feels, but you can differentiate surfaces in this game through the haptics. So hitting like this wall, for example, feels different to hitting water, and that feels different to hitting an enemy. It's so difficult to kind of describe exactly what the difference is internally, or like where the actual feedback is coming from, but you can tell what surface you're hitting with this controller, and it is like absolutely just ridiculous and wild, and I didn't expect it. And hello, potential boss room. Yeah, it makes me very happy. It's amazing, way better than HD Rumble. Yeah, this to me made a much bigger difference than HD Rumble on a Switch. Don't get me wrong, like HD Rumble still feels good, it still feels great, but it doesn't, maybe it's just the fact that it doesn't really get utilized as much as I think this will. Because I don't think there has been a moment when I've been playing a Switch game and I've stopped and sort of thought to myself, this feels incredible, but last night when I was setting this up, as soon as I clicked like start game in the menu, you could feel the haptics go all the way up the side of the controller on both sides, and I kind of stopped, and I was like, I thought to myself, like, what? Hang on a second, this feels weird. This feels kind of great. And then when I got into the game and I felt the differences between surfaces, that I think was a big wow moment for me, and it hasn't, like, that sort of feeling hasn't worn off yet. What? I'm helping you. Hang on. Wait. See, Plemmy, you shouldn't... Oh, you should buy it and find out for yourself. I mean, Pietro does raise a good point. Hey, Colton, what's up? Intro music plays, enters chat. Awkwardly turns off music. Shattered, how's it going? Good to see you, man. How was your day yesterday? Didn't like the adaptive triggers at first, but now I do. Do you mean, like... How, okay, what do they say, like, makes them adaptive triggers? Is it just the action on the triggers, or is it part of the haptics as well? Because I don't know sort of the exact definition of the adaptive triggers at all. But the triggers feel great. They feel much closer to, say, an Xbox controller's triggers rather than a PlayStation controller's triggers. Everything is a lot smoother, or the action itself is a lot smoother. And it just feels a lot more familiar to me. It feels good. So if it's the action on the trigger that makes them adaptive triggers, then yeah, I'm a very big fan. No, Sarah, convincing Ali, we went over this. If it helps, I must have stared at myself yesterday. It sounds really narcissistic. I must have stared at myself yesterday because when I went to pick up Miles Morales and Demon Souls, I walked out with Miles Morales, Demon Souls, and Ring Fit. Whoops. You have to use Astro to find out. It changes the pressure and feeling of the triggers. Does it really? Dude, that sounds great. Oh, I don't like this room. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe it's an okay room. That sounds really good. Alright, I should try Astro once the stream is over tonight and actually see what it feels like. Oh, should I go that way or should I go towards the... I feel like one of these directions is going to be towards a bonfire and the other one is going to be towards death. Like imminent death. I feel like this is probably more likely to be... Oh, you look important. That cathedral looks important. Oh, look at the stained glass windows. Look at this thing, man. Ring Fit, yeah. I've been meaning to pick it up for a while because I need to trick myself into exercising and I think that's the only way that I'm going to be able to do it. And so... Yeah, they had stock and I decided that I should buy it because I've been like umming and ahhing about it for about 3 months now. And yeah, I bought it. You didn't get Valhalla? Not yet. Valhalla, I think, is going to be my first game on the Series X. Oh, he missed. But he missed. Yeah, I think Series X is where I'm going to play Valhalla. And so that's going to be in December. I'm really excited for it. I've been watching a lot of people play it. Oh, he hurts. Yes, he does. No. That's the first death. Phantom, you're not able to achieve your goal. You must something. My day was good. Been watching all the next geners. So happy to see consoles take a big step in a... Oh, it's all the way back out here. In a beautiful direction. It is honestly just stunning. It is so beautiful. And I love this so much. Oh, he's very tough. Particularly very tough. I was gonna say, I didn't feel like I was doing a lot of damage to him. You dead. Big old dead, yeah. At least you know the way back there now. I just have to remember how to get there. Taking bets. Am I going to lose those souls? Will I actually survive this? I don't know exactly where we get those heals from. Do you guys know if they work like blood vials and Bloodborne, so certain enemies will drop them? Or do we actually end up with an item like an Estus flask at some point too, because I don't remember it. That part reminds me of Dark Souls 3. Oh, which part specifically? Got early, wake up for work, have a great night. Is that Anthony? Hang on. Your handle's like, it blends in with the background so well. Hang on, one moment. Alright, we're safe, we're safe. Hey, it is! Good night all, Anthony, have a lovely night. I'll catch you soon. Eucalyptus, what's up? Good to see. I'm guessing you're gonna buy Cyberpunk on Xbox? Mm-hmm. Yep, Cyberpunk on Xbox, although... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Bad, bad, bad. Although, the haptic feedback in this controller does create a pretty good argument for the PlayStation 5 as well. If it uses controller haptics, I might have to think about that. It honestly makes so much of a difference. And I don't think it's just the novelty of it. I think it is, like, just legitimately a big difference. Get different grass as the game goes on to bring health up more and more. Oh, okay, okay. But it is a consumable item? Oh, I can see it's consumable, but our health in general is a consumable... Oh. The health objects in this game are consumable items rather than a refillable item like the Estus. Allie, Axe, iconic. I mean, I don't think there was... So good. I don't think there was any way I was gonna play this game and not find an axe. Like, it's just me. I naturally gravitate towards the axes. I can't help it. Oh, yes, exactly. Okay, so no Estus, more like Bloodborne then. No flask for you. Have you tried a backstab with no weapon in your hand yet? Wait, you can do that? Hang on, I can't unequip at the moment. Is it good? I imagine just you like deliver this like terrifying punch directly behind them. Is it something like that? I've been doing it all day. I love it. It's so... Dude, this is so good. How good are the haptics in the controller? And I was so excited to get this yesterday. I wanted to play this as well last night when I was setting it up for stream, and I had to stop myself. I had to stop myself because I had to save it for today. Also, guys, if you don't know Lance McDonald in the chat there, Lance is a good friend of mine, and his streams are incredible. And if you ever want to know, like, cool things about Dark Souls or Bloodborne that just you never knew, Lance is the place to go to find out these things. Because Lance figures out ways to do things in the games that you're not supposed to, and it's kind of great. Doing it all day. I only just got a bow, so I didn't experience the trigger effect until recently. Oh, hang on. Are the adaptive triggers with the bow too? Hang on, let me try this. Because I just meant the haptics, like the impact haptics, and the impact, like vibrations through the controller when you use just a standard weapon, because I'm obsessed with that at the moment. I'm absolutely obsessed with that. Honestly, I might consider buying a PlayStation 5 controller for PC. If new games start utilizing the haptic feedback, is it just because I've been talking about the haptic feedback? The haptics rule, especially when you block an arrow with your shield. Oh, I haven't done that yet either. I think the arrow had a curve to it that time too. The impactics. They are the impactics though. That's exactly what they are. Because it just... I know, like I've said a dozen times, it blows my mind that I can tell what I'm hitting from the haptic feedback. It's brilliant. Does your LT trigger resist your press when you pull the arrow? Ooh, maybe it does. Maybe it does. I haven't noticed it so far, but that was literally the second arrow that I've shot. That's like literally it. Hound, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Of course you're the reason why. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just get really excited over these things, okay? And that was one of the things I'm very excited about. Oh, you'll notice it. Oh, okay. So maybe it doesn't. Or maybe it's just really subtle in this. Guess this game doesn't have it yet. Maybe not. I don't know. Either way, still feels great. Except for that. That doesn't feel so great. Hang on a minute. One moment. Let me just... I'm just gonna do a thing. Just humor me here for a second. Bear with me. Okay, you have to hear this. I only just realized this because I've had a headset on. The controller, you can hear the souls coming to you through the controller. I was pressing L2 really slowly and I felt it when it tried to stop me. Alright, hang on. There's a really subtle... I can't feel a resistance, but there's a really subtle sense of feedback when you do draw your bow. It's really, really subtle though. Might want to check the setting for adjusting those kind of options, but I like it. I don't want to turn it off. I like it. No blaming Allie. It's okay. I can be Palermo's scapegoat. I will happily accept the role of scapegoat here. Zex, did I say thank you for the follow as well? Thank you for the follow, Zach. Thank you. What if your bow doesn't do it? On mine I had to press really hard. Maybe it's the type of bow, yeah, because what have we got at the moment? We have a long bow at the moment. Maybe it varies depending on the weapon that you have, which would just be... that'd be just the most amazing thing. I haven't even tried a different weapon yet. So, Allie, did you just buy a controller? Oh, I told my sister I'd visit her island in Animal Crossing today and I forgot I forgot to call her. Wait, so you didn't visit her? Was she just waiting with her island open and you just forgot? Adjusting them so you like it. Oh, so you like it more? Oh. I can make it more pronounced. Not sure if you noticed, but your character is glowing today. I mean, he is very, very glowy. I thought maybe that was because I died, so we ended up in the Nexus, and maybe that's the way that it was meant to be. Is that not what it's meant to be? I just kind of assumed that was normal for a Nexus traveling feller in Demon Souls. First the stairs, then the chair, now this Palermo. This is the biggest betrayal. It's top 10 anime betrayals. The console's already sold out everywhere, which in my case might actually be a good thing. So you have no choice but to resist the PlayStation. I haven't bought the controller yet. Oh, trust me. It'll happen. Give it time. All in good time. Hang on. Oh. Oh. I was like, why is that an Xbox noise? That would have come through in the stream as well, I think. My housemate is playing on my Xbox and getting achievements. It looks like they're playing Titanfall at the moment, actually. Titanfall 2. I'm pretty sure. If you guys hear Xbox noises today, that's the reason why. I still don't know how to turn that off through the PC too. Yeah, when someone throws a firebomb at you, the controller buzzes to warn you. I experienced that before too. Like I can feel it coming down the stairs now. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep going to press square to attack because I've just been playing Code Vein, and Code Vein's controls attack is square, so I'm gonna probably do that a bit today. Yeah, so we were standing outside a hallway, like this blind hallway, so a blind corner into a hallway, before, just so that we could kind of have a bit of a chat. I could catch up with like what you guys have been talking about. And the controller started vibrating and I was like, oh, that's weird. And then I immediately got hit with a firebomb and I was like, oh, I get it now. Also, just gonna make sure that I am safe here. Yeah, that is a really cool feature. Super, super cool feature. What about a Jaeger bomb? But Jaeger bombs don't taste good. It has Jaeger in it. Jaeger is like the, like aniseedy licorice flavor, right? I think that's Jaeger. I remember at least associating Jaeger with that flavor. If you don't get your retrieval... No, don't say that. That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure. And I just check my health real quick. Too many pressures. Okay, there's a guy. Okay, there are two guys here. Gotta be careful. Gotta be... What? Yep, too much pressure. Look what happens when there's too much pressure. My poor character ends up on fire. Oh, with firebombs. Oh. Okay, still alive, still alive. We're good, we're good, we're good. Mitchell's still fine. We're okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Jaeger tastes like Christmas. Isn't Jaeger aniseed though? Isn't that the flavor? Not having luck getting the PlayStation Now app to detect the DualSense controller. I can use the DualSense on Steam, and I have used an Xbox controller with PlayStation Now, but not a DualSense. I assume they'll release support eventually. Why isn't it readily available? I don't know, maybe like it's just because it's launch day. Maybe they haven't pushed out an update specifically for that app yet. I know over here in Australia, alright, I did it again. I know over here in Australia, we don't have PlayStation Now, so maybe they're focusing on worldwide features first, and then they're gonna sort of push out those regional specific features too. Gotta put Jaeger in the freezer, it tastes better. That would just freeze it. Wouldn't it just taste like frozen aniseed? It's one of the few drinks I've tried. It was gross. Yeah, I don't like Jaeger. I don't like it. Oh, this was the guy with the fire bombs before. Around the blind corner. It was one of these guys. Okay, I think we're close to our retrieval point. I think. The Xbox just died knowing it isn't getting demon souls. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I'm playing this with you guys today. I'm so glad. It's gotta be real cold. Oh, I don't like it though. I just don't like the flavor of it. Bloodlines, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Oh, hang on. If I drop down there, can I get back up easily? I'm gonna get that oh. Yeah, right. Examine remains. Oh, a sword. Oh, it just brings us back down here. That's fine. Okay, I was really worried that it's doing it again. Okay, my housemate just destroyed a Titan with a core in a something something. I have no idea how to get it to stop doing that too. Bloop. Yeah, there are gonna be a bunch of bloops today. It's okay, it's just my housemate reminding me that they're still in the house. Congrats, housemate. Alright, so we're gonna have to go back to that really dangerous night, aren't we? There was one other guy we had to get past here. It was this way, I think. Yeah, because the other way... I was just standing there. I was just waiting for it. Yeah, so there was another large knight behind us, and there was that fog gate. One of these ways is going to lead to that bonfire, and one is going to lead to more danger. And I've probably chosen the direction that leads to just imminent danger, and lots of it. You gotta rate us every achievement. I can keep you guys updated. Congrats. Speaking of stats, are the stat points in this the same? We haven't actually leveled up yet. I assume we do that back in the Nexus, because it doesn't look like it's bound to the bonfire equivalents in this game yet, and yes, I do have to destroy everything. Oh, it's behind him. Of course it's behind him. Giant Mako said hi to me on stream last night. I miss them. Yeah, me too. I haven't seen them in ages either. We're all spoiling the game for ourselves, but we love it. Ooh, look at their... Ooh, look at the light in their reflection. Look at the... Oh, look at the water physics. 10 minutes later, still just like enjoying the single puzzle. You want to know a shortcut? Eh, that's alright. I will figure it out. I just have to somehow get a shortcut past this guy. So close, it's so far. Maybe should have taken the shortcut. They were right there. They were right there. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna get him this time. He has wronged me. He has wronged me. Someday. I ran against the wall because I was like, okay, at the last moment, I'm just gonna roll. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna get through him. He won't stand a chance because all I need to do is roll past him, and then I'm safe. I'll have my souls. Mitchell will be fine, and then I can run away again. Well, it turns out he saw through my just perfectly brilliant plan. I don't think I got past the guy. I mean, in my defense, I didn't like specify exactly when I needed to get past that guy. I just said I just need to get past that guy. So I could have meant in the future at some point. I just need to get past him at one point in the future. Undead, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Retrieval lost, but not your skills. Oh, they're fantastic skills. They're skills that, trust me, you really don't want to have. We'll definitely be seeing some panic rolls, probably. I was doing so well up until that point, too. I was doing great. And then he just had to show up and ruin my plans. Surprisingly, Demon's Souls feels like the most accessible Souls game. Maybe it's because of the Nexus and many area options that you have. I know that when I started Dark Souls for the first time, I kept going in the wrong direction and I was stuck for ages. This is like 2011, 2012, like back that far. I was stuck for ages, running around Firelink going, where am I supposed to go? I don't see a way forward. And I ended up finding a way down into the catacombs, and because one of the NPCs in the game had said specifically to me, find a bell tower at the highest point and find a bell tower at the lowest point. I was like, cool, there's a staircase leading down. I'm on the right track. Cool, we're good. And then I kept going down there and I kept dying really quickly and I was like, what am I doing wrong? This game really is hard. And then I realized I wasn't supposed to be anywhere near that area. But yeah, it took me a while. I got there. Everybody fights the skeletons first. Apparently people find other pathways first, but yeah, I found the skeletons and I was trying to go down to the catacombs. And that's not where I was supposed to be headed. We're gonna run out of heals. Yeah, and I was like, wow, they weren't kidding when they said this game was hard, because I kept dying. Do you get your health bar back up? Humanity, Human Effigy, and Ember? There is a way to do it, but that was because I died to the boss. That was one of the things about this game. If you died, you lost half of your health. They brought back a similar system in Dark Souls 2, but it wasn't quite as harsh from the get-go. In Dark Souls 2, you lost a portion of your health, and then you could get it back very easily. But it was only like a portion of that health every single time before it got down to half, and then that was the cap. Whereas this time, in Demon's Souls, I believe it was a full half if you die. I just have to get used to running with half health. This is hella harsh. No, not at all. This is very like stock standard Dark Souls. The only difference here is that I'm not used to the area that I'm in, and so because I'm experiencing this essentially for the first time, because I remember very little of this game, I may be going in the wrong directions just as we kind of explore and as I start to familiarize myself with this. But that's kind of part of the fun of it. It just means that you have to be really careful with how to approach fighting situations like this and combat situations. But that's all, yeah, definitely part of Dark Souls. And that's why I like it so much too. If you hack and slash, it's never a good ending. Hey Le, what's up? Allie is aware of the health thing? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I am. Yeah, the health thing I remember. Because I think I made it up to a boss in the first game, and I was at half health, and I think I had a really tough time with it, and I'm pretty sure that's where I put the game down. But that was like years before well, not maybe years before, but that was before I knew how to play Dark Souls properly. I was treating it like a hack and slash, which it definitely isn't. I don't even know if I need to roll there, but to put the fire out, but I definitely still am. Souls games gives kids an unrealistic expectation of what will happen if you roll into wooden furniture. I feel like this is exactly what I expect would happen though, just like in any video game, because this is what Zelda taught me. Through breaking pots. I think just video games in general have taught me that furniture and ceramic objects are very, very easy to break. At the slight impact, they will shatter into a dozen pieces. The audio and the fire effects, yeah, it's really cool. Dragon, dude, if you could feel this controller, this makes it so much better too, because the haptics make it, like, you can feel the fire bombs heading towards you, because the haptics sort of increase over time. It's very cool. Very realistic expectations of what real life is like. Ah, yes, I experienced all of this yesterday. I don't want to do that. Still got those code vein muscle memories going. I have to get rid of those at some point today. At some point, the code vein muscle memory is gonna go away. But definitely not now. I already can't wait for when you die to a boss and shout, no, it's literally my favorite thing. Wait, that you do on stream? But that's my pain. That is my pain and suffering. Get out of it. Get hurt once, lose half your hit points. Accurate to real life though. Very, very accurate, yeah. Okay. I like that this guy at least can't throw a boulder towards us anymore. What's the— oh. You know how they say third time lucky? I like to think that this is going to be third time lucky here. We've got one other entire direction for us to travel in, and yet I am just obsessed with seeking revenge. Sweet, sweet revenge against the spear knight up here. The guy that's meant to be ridiculously difficult at this point in the game. I need my revenge. Such a bad person. Playing my PlayStation 5 and Miles Morales while watching the stream. Loving the PlayStation 5 so far. It's so nice. It is so nice. When I was streaming, someone paid me, 1,000 bits to go this way. Oh, you guys don't even need to do that. I need my revenge now, and my stubbornness is gonna make that happen. I got like at least a third of his health gone the first time. Want to test your might. I don't even need to do that. I'm just gonna back away. You've touched the mark of death itself. Doesn't that sound nice? Sounds nice. Death in 3, 2, 1. I do want my revenge, but I also really want these souls. Don't laugh at your pain, Ellie. Your pain hurts me, unlike some people. Anarchy, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Is it also Bash? Basha? Basha? Thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hang on. Have I missed anyone else? I want to make sure. I think I was very preoccupied with my imminent death. No, I'm all good. All good. Up to date. We're good. We're good. We're good. I watched Diz have a grudge match against that one guy. I think the difference is that Dist would have a much higher chance of success than I do. Yeah, no, I am not the same sort of player that Dist is. Alright. Okay, this guy, I think this guy's okay though. We faced him before and I defeated him before. We're still okay. Those grunts of pain were satisfying. Alright, half moon grass. We needed that. Oh, that's the better one. Hang on. How many of that do we have? We have 13. Oh, that's good. I think the crescent moon grass is the smallest healing item, yeah? You avenged your death. I at least got my souls back, so that's revenge enough. That's avenging enough for one day. Looks so good. This is— oh, that's what's hard for me with Souls games. I love the visual design, but they're so frustrating to me. Souls games are brilliant, dude. the first time I played a Souls game, it ended up clicking after a while, and it was at that point that I really fell in love with them. I think for Souls, just you have to kind of get used to the way, at least for me, I had to get used to the way that it wanted me to play. And once I'd done that, once I started treating it like a Souls game and playing it the way that it wanted me to, then just like, that was it. It's like, that was the point where I was sold on, I think, just the FromSoft like formula and the Souls game formula forever. But there is definitely a big adjustment period when you start playing these two, because they don't really play, or at least like when Dark Souls first released, they didn't really play like anything else. It was a very unique thing. And I certainly myself was not used to that. I had to really, really change the way that I played the games in order to actually do well in them. Oh, I thought for a second that was a bonfire. You're not a bonfire, you're just a message. Demon Soul's got us loving grass. I mean, this grass is very handy, so yes. Wouldn't waste the half moon on this tiny hit point baby character. Oh, it's a lot? Alright. We are small child. Small child character, okay. Okay, were they meant to do that? Were they meant to do that? Because if they keep doing that, I am okay with that as well. I'm totally okay with that. Chai is pretty cool. It sucks he's not here. I know, right? Chai was here earlier, though. Okay, they were supposed to do that. Okay, I think that was the game teaching me that enemies can inflict damage on themselves. Alright, got it. Yeah, I don't need to see the bloodstain. Can you do the same thing as your friends before? Oh no, he's smarter. He also doesn't have a, oh god, explosive barrel to, to damage. Don't want to use that heal yet. I don't like that we're still heading down further. Okay, just gonna be real careful. Oh, yep. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No. I need to just stop, drop, and roll some more. Okay, now I'm in a better position. But for how long? Okay, he's off the edge. I'm very conscious of the fact that we're very close to the edge of these stairs too, and there's no railing. Some serious safety issues here. Oh, hi! Oh gosh, there are two of you guys. You can get away with that? Yeah. There's gotta be a bonfire down here. Okay, the floor is near here. The fact that he didn't die tells me the floor is just below us. Hi! I keep getting worried by those phantoms too. I keep thinking that they're other enemies. Okay, another crescent moon grass there. Is this a shortcut? Did we just open the shortcut back to the beginning? Looks like the game was made with, oh, like respecting the original one so far? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like, have you seen the comparison shots? This is from even just the trailers and the screenshots that were released a couple months ago at this point. Oh, we're back out here! Ah, sweet! Okay, let's go level up. Let's go find where we level up. Let's do that. Yeah, so there were direct comparisons to the original game and the same areas in the remake, and they were unrecognizable simply because of all the detail. Like, they were still obviously the same, I guess, level design and everything, but the actual detail, the lighting, just everything that went into, say, like, just even standard hallways had been changed so much that they just looked like completely new, exciting areas. When I opened my shortcut, my PlayStation 5 locked up for like 3 seconds. I freaked out. Yeah, there was a very, you guys I think probably would have seen it. It was a very, like small, kind of started there for a second, but I assume things were just happening in the background. Otherwise, this has been running like buttery smooth the entire time. You've been here the entire time. Wait, never trusted Palermo. I saw what he said. Hang on, but Lorne said something nice before. He didn't comment about that. You've just seen the mean thing that Palermo said. I didn't mean what I said earlier in a bad way, Ali, I swear. Wait, what? Which part? Which one? Yay for shortcuts, it makes me very happy, yes. I assume we go back to the Nexus to level up too. I hope there are more leeches covering the walls in the valley. Leeches? In the Valley of Defilement. Should I be worried? I feel like I should probably be worried. Hey. Leeches, Valley of Defilement. Mm-hmm. Got it. Got it. Wait, she doesn't know. Can I not level up yet? Can I level up yet? Is that not a thing I can do yet? Level up, level up? Leeches are- wait, leeches are friends? Are they actually? The world might be mended, so the world might be mended? The Valley of Defilement sounds like- yeah, sounds like a nice place, doesn't it? Do we get our first bonfire yet? There is a- I don't know whether it's necessarily a bonfire, but it's the closest thing to a bonfire that I've found. It transports us here, so it acts kind of like a bonfire. Oh, up? Up is where I go. To level up here. What was the she doesn't know yet? What was that about? Yeah, Thomas is here. Stockpile Thomas is cool. I'm gonna say this is the wrong up. Bugsnax is the weirdest game. I'm excited to play it. It looks really cute. Oh, up the stairs, like super high up the stairs. Oh, just some friendly trolling. But I feel like there is a basis for this trolling. I feel like there is a reason that that trolling was there. I don't know about something important. Don't worry about it. Now I'm worrying about it. Cell Sanity, how's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. That's a Lord of the Rings quote? Oh, wait, so that's not necessarily where I'm supposed to be going. Is there a way to level up here, or do we have to unlock it after we get through the first area? Because honestly, I do not remember. But we have 1100... I don't even know if they're called souls in this, but souls. No leveling until after the first boss. Wait, really? Oh, okay. Okay. Might have an... oh, have an item for Thomas? Okay, I'll have a look. Hello, friend.
I would be happy to lighten your load
Aw.
and look after any
Look how
excess
expressive
baggage.
he is, too. Organized storage. I don't think I have anything that he really would want. Have some... oh, hang on. An All Guide of Souls. That's a key item. I don't have another axe yet, though. I've got a sword, a broken sword, so a bastard sword, a broken sword, and a mail breaker. I think I just like the battle axe still. This game looks so good. Yeah, it is really good. Dragon, it's really good. It's really, really good. It's no longer a want, it's definitely a need. For me, as soon as I saw that Demon Souls was coming out as a launch game,
Best of luck to you.
that was the point where I was like, right, I clearly have to get a console and launch now. And so, yeah, as soon as I woke up on that day where orders went live, I put in an order and I got really lucky. Wait, talk to him? Oh, different option.
I would be happy to lighten you. When the Scourge came, I abandoned my wife and daughter and fled like a coward. When I came to, I was in this
Raymond.
nexus. I haven't dared venture outside these walls since. I wish I could do more, but I am ignorant of the world beyond these walls. That candle maiden cared for me during my first days here.
The
She says
voice
very
actor
little, but
too.
has a kind heart. She's just the age my young daughter would have been. Poor girl. Trapped here with her eyes occluded by wax. If only something could be done to help her.
Can I help her? Can I help her?
If only something could be done to help her.
Okay, so that implies that I kind of can. I just need to find something that can maybe help her. No, I don't want to hurt her. I want to help her. Stockpile Thomas said help her. So I want to do that. You're like at a third item burden? Am I really?
Happy to lighten you.
Already? Organized storage. Oh, I am. 35 of 94. I guess we don't need a broken sword, so that can go in the storage box. Let's have a look. Unknown Warrior Soul, Soldier's Lotus. I assume Nexial Binding. I assume that those are all consumables that we will probably need at some point. Leather cap, leather armor, leather gloves, leather boots. Oh, a cling ring. What is it? What is a cling
Rest
ring?
assured, your goods are safe and sound with me.
Should I trust him?
Best of luck to you.
I trusted him until he said, your goods are safe with me. And then I started to doubt him. The fact that he had to clarify that makes me worried. Slightly recover hit points, reasonably recover hit points, greatly recover hit points. Stops bleeding, relinquish all souls and return to Nexus. Oh, that's what the Nexial Binding does. Emits light, often used as a guide. Enchants right hand weapon with flame. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, it's a pine resin. Oil cast, consumed to gain souls. Oh, they are still souls in this too. Alright. A stone that emits light by the by the power of souls. Like, by the power of Grayskull. By the power of souls. Alright, what are they... Can we actually... Oh no, we can see the stats from here. That bastard sword does more than the battle axe does. I'm not going to abandon the battle axe. I can't do that. I can't do that. The cling ring is powerful. Less hit points reduction when in soul form. Oh, hey, we're in soul form right now. Can I equip that? Oh, hang on, it's over here. We can equip that as well, actually. Hang on. Need to go over here. Cling ring goes on there. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we don't have our health at half now. I think if Half Moon Grass weighs 26 grams as much as the... Oh, Half Moon Grass weighs 26 grams... Oh, 26 times as much as the original. I read that as 26 grams. I don't know where I got grams from. I think I just read grass and my brain said grams. 26 times as much as the original. Got it. Does it actually? Was it one of those items in the original where it was like point something? Like 0.1 of a point of weight? Is this the first Demon Soul stream? It is, yeah. So I've only just started today, and look at how beautiful this is. Look at it. I am obsessed with this already, and I can tell, like, it's been 2.5 hours. I haven't even gotten up to stretch yet, and I'm probably going to do that right now for, like, a couple minutes. I can tell already that at the end of the stream today, I'm not going to want to stop playing this, because I'm not going to be able to play it over the weekend because I'm going to save it for stream, and that's going to be the hardest thing for me. It's going to be 2 days of not playing this. Everyone on Twitch is claiming I never left Australia thanks to chat. Well, just well. I mean, if everyone's saying it, it has to be true, right? Just do a 24-hour stream then. Simple. I mean, I guess that would kind of... It would fix it, wouldn't it? Would solve my problems. You gotta play Astro and Bug Snacks? I do. I actually have to look to see if I can use remote play on this out in my lounge area. Because if I can do that, that means the PlayStation 5 can live in here. And I don't need to sort of transport it back and forth. That would be ideal. Because then I can just stream it to the PS4. I know that it can only output at 1080p over the network, but my TV is only 1080p anyway, so fingers crossed it works well. Fingers crossed it works. I don't know what the input lag is going to be like, so I don't know if there's going to be like a noticeable input lag with PS5 games, but I'll test it out. I'll see. But I'm hoping for the best. Did you store away your PS4? No, it's in my lounge area. So one of the things that I'm hoping is that I can remote access the PS5 on the PS4, because I believe that is a thing you can do. So you can stream your PS5 to your PS4, I think. And if that works with minimal input lag, then I'm just going to use the PS4 to access the PS5 in my lounge area. I saw that PS4 now has a PS5 stream option in the home menu. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just through the Remote Play app, because you can remote or use Remote Play on like phones as well, I think. But it's always going to depend on your network and how quickly sort of that can transmit the signal, I guess. So I'm going to have to do some testing. I should play it off stream. No, I don't want you guys to miss out. I want to play it with you guys. There's nothing stopping you from streaming over the weekend, even if it's only for an hour or two. I guess. It is a good point. Although I do have some things I need to do over the weekend, so I need to do those first. Maybe on Sunday. Maybe. Maybe. I gotta see how quickly I can get my work done. I'm really lucky. Oh, it's really lucky that I'm broke. Otherwise, Ali's infectious enthusiasm for the new console and new games would make me go out and buy it. Sorry. But it's just so cool. Like, even just look at the case. Look at it. I'm here. That's basically what we're doing right now. Except, okay, oh no, there's a dragon there. Less dragony in the actual game, but that's essentially where we're standing right now. Oh, and it's so good. I love this. I love this. I did see Miles yesterday, yeah. I got to visit my dog. So I was with him for a few hours. I did a few things around at my mom's place too. So cleaned up a little bit for her. And spent a lot of time with Miles because my mom wasn't home yesterday. It was just like me and Miles. It was pretty good though. I even showed a picture. Hang on, I can show you a picture I took yesterday, but it's going to be a very scuffed picture purely because of the fact that it's mostly grass in this picture, and currently my camera is keying out green, so most of this picture is going to be invisible, but there is a doggo in the middle of it. That is my doggo Miles. He's very cute. He is a border collie. He is, well, maybe I can zoom in on his cute face. There you go. He's really cute. He is 14. And he is the love of my life. I love him dearly. And I got him these cute toys too. Even though he still had all of his toys from Christmas, somehow he hadn't destroyed them. He's been very good with them this year. And I got him a little Tasmanian devil plush toy and a little rope toy, which you could see down the bottom there too. And he liked them, but he was much more obsessed with the duck treats I got him. Yeah, he got duck treats too. Super happy Popper. He was so cute. And when I arrived, he would usually be sleeping sort of in a front area that overlooks the driveway, so he would see when or he would have usually seen me when I arrived, but he wasn't there. And the reason was he was asleep near the back door waiting for, I think, my mum to get home from work. And because he wasn't expecting me, I guess, when like he woke up, because like as I was opening the door he was very, very groggy and just like slowly waking up, he's like, hang on a second, you're not who I expected to see. And like there was a moment where he's like, what's going on? And then he got super excited and super cute and he got all of the cuddles, all of them. It looks really good. Wait, hang on, the toys or my doggo or the game? Because yes, all of the above. Ben, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Such an adorable story. Yeah, he was super cute. Cycling through multiple chats, and I missed whatever you were showing us. So a bit of it. Oh, hang on. My doggo, maybe? I can show you again really quickly. This is my border collie. He is really cute, and I love his face. And I hadn't. My housemate just defeated someone called Kane. And I assume Titanfall. Yeah, that's my doggo. Yeah, that's what I was showing before. His cute little face. What's up? Wait, is that Ali? Yeah, he was very groggy. And he was like, hi, who is this? Oh, that's who it is. And then he got really excited and I gave him toys and he was overwhelmed and then I gave him snacks. Your housemate is a Titanfall legend. I think they're just going through the campaign at the moment. Yeah, I think they are. Oh, where's the selfie of you hugging Miles? I didn't get a selfie of me and Miles. I got lots of pictures of Miles. I got a lot of pictures of him. Oh no. I didn't show you guys this either. Or tell you the story yet, which I'll do really quickly and then I'll go stretch. And then we'll get back into Dark Souls. Demon Souls. Sorry, my bad. Demon Souls. Dark Souls series. Doggo Wayne, he's so cute. Is it Kaz? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. So, one of the other things that I did at my mom's place. Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kane. Kane, wherever you might be, please enjoy those emotes. Anonymous, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Zero, what's up too? Good to see. Yeah, so one story that I neglected to tell you about was that whilst I was doing things at my mom's place, whilst I was visiting my doggo, I found something slightly disturbing. So you guys know how I'm always talking about Australian spiders and which ones you can sort of keep around and which ones you get rid of. Well, While I was at my mom's place, I found this very large, I don't know whether you're going to be able to see this, but this very large spider web on the inside. You can kind of see it there. It's in the middle of the picture. This very large spider web on the inside of her house, like near a door. And I was like, oh, that's a bad looking spider web. And so I had a closer look at it. I don't know whether you can see this either, but see how like there's kind of a hole in the middle of the web? That's not so bad. Oh, you can't tell how big it was. Anyway, it's not really coming up on stream, but in the middle of the web there is a little hole, so like a little sort of like hole in the web. You can see there's two like giant legs like just poking around it, and I was like, oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. That looks bad. And then like it started moving, and I could see just like the body of this spider. I thought it was a redback to start off with. Turns out it wasn't. Turns out it was just a giant black house spider, but those things are bad too. And I was like, oh, that's not good. And so I got bug spray. Like, I took Miles outside, and I was like, okay, stay out here for a little bit so I wasn't around the spray. Got bug spray, and I was just like, spray, spray, spray. Just like as far away as I could be from this thing. And then it finally came out of the web, and it was, yeah, about like yay big, giant house spider. And there's ones that, yep, no thank you. Get it with fire. It was huge, and even after this bug spray that was supposed to be like fast acting bug spray, it was still alive like 20 minutes later, and so I got a vacuum cleaner and it's now inside the vacuum cleaner. I think bug types are weak to fire. House spiders are horrible, they get so big. Yeah, that one was giant. And I told Mum that I'd gotten rid of it, and she sent me a message back, I think, this morning, and this is what she said. I was like, that was a spider, because I said that I got rid of it. And she's like, hi, darling, I actually knew the spider was there for some time. I was watching it, interested in how it built the web and captured flies. And I was like, no, mother, that's a bad spider. That's a spider that you get rid of. And my mum was just like, no, sorry, I was fascinated with it. And I was leaving it there. Yeah, I've got it set to anti-rest mode at like 15 minutes, I think, or 5. Oh, I think it's like 10 or 15 minutes. Guess we're having short stretch breaks? No, as long as it's not like 15 minutes, we're fine. We're fine. House spiders also attract other, more dangerous spiders that prey on them. You should, yeah, get rid of them. Yeah, this one's not a good one either. And so I think I need to have a chat with my dearest mother, telling her about the different spider types and the fact that that was not a good one. How could you, Allie? I got rid of her, like, or the spider that she'd, I guess, befriended. But no, we don't keep those spiders, Mother. We do not keep those spiders. It was her pet. It was huge, and those ones are bad because they bite. Not to mention the fact that she does a lot of gardening, and all of her gardening supplies, like her gloves and her boots and everything, were like just next to where that spider was. And I was like, no, Mother. No, we don't do that. It was a toxic relationship. You did her a favor. I don't think I have the heart to tell her that it's in the vacuum now. I think your mom is lovely, but she officially scares me. It's probably where I get just my, like, very relaxed reaction to spiders from. That was my leg, by the way. Because, like, spiders don't really faze me too much, but I do get rid of the bad ones. Spiders, like, generally speaking, they're okay, I could deal with them, but the bad ones have to go. The bad ones go, like, straight away. She'll be cleaning next week and it'll crawl out. Oh, I kept that vacuum on for a while just to make sure that it had done a couple of rotations. But I think it was on the way out anyway, but I just couldn't leave it there. Because it's right above where Miles eats too, and I would hate to think that it would crawl down and bite him, because that would not be good. So I got rid of it. And then I cleaned like the entire area, because like after the spray I'm like, okay, need to clean the floor, need to clean the glass, make sure that there's no like bug spray on the ground that Miles could like step in and then like lick his paw and everything. So I did like a thorough clean after that too. But I was making sure it was safe for him and my mom. There was an episode of Peppa Pig that was banned in Australia because it, yeah, I'll tell you how harmless spiders are. Yeah, no. Spiders here, not harmless. Spiders here are bad. They're super, super bad sometimes. The poor spider friend, he had to go though. He really did have to go. Alright, I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs. You guys should do the same thing too, because it has been 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm just gonna waggle this stick here to make sure the PlayStation doesn't go into rest mode. But give me about 3 or 4 minutes, guys. I'm going to stretch my legs, and then we are back to exploring the newly opened up passageway, or like I guess the shortcut that we discovered here, yeah, in a couple minutes, and probably going to be gushing over this game again, so prepare yourselves for that. Stretch my, yes, my legs. Sure, Allie. I'm sure they exist. You guys can't see them, but I'm sure they exist. Just have to have faith that my legs are actually there. Alright guys, feel free to post emotes over here in the meantime, and I don't have 8 legs. I have 2 legs and 2 arms, and I think 10 fingers and 10 toes, I think. Legs. Yeah, post emotes over here in the meantime, guys, if you like. They will come up here in brand new 60 frames a second, and I will be right back. Won't be too long. Alright, what have you guys been up to? You finally got an order through on the Game & Watch just now? Ooh, hang on, when are they out? They're out next week, right? Or like in a couple days, I think. They should be far off, I'm pretty sure. That's so exciting. Did the orders only just go up for you too? We died! No, we're still good. Still got our souls, we're good. We're good. We've died once so far. Actually, no, twice so far, and that was to just terrifying night that I shouldn't have apparently been anywhere near. And, yeah, not learnt my lesson now. Wait, it's out today? Is it actually? Is it actually out today? hang on. I gotta check this because I have that on order, and I wonder if it shipped then. One moment. Hey McGrath, what's up, man? Good to see you. Oh, such a cute Miles emote. Oh, it doesn't look like it's shipped yet. But fingers crossed. Yeah, mine should be on the way. November the 13th. Huh. Cool. I'd kind of forgotten about that too. Like, I think it's just because so much cool stuff has been, like, released and so many things have been happening, and just I don't even know what day it is anymore, so the fact that I forgot about that honestly doesn't really surprise me all that much. I'm super excited for it. It looks so good. Now that we've gotten that shortcut too, we should just be able to go straight back up to where we were, and hopefully be able to keep our souls this time too. I'm assuming as well that because Lance was saying before that someone essentially dared him to go like towards that relatively dangerous night, that is not in fact the way forward. So we have to find a way that doesn't involve going past that nightmare of a creature. What's out today? Yeah, the Game & Watch apparently. Is yours coming? Mine should be, and I assume Pietro's is also now, because he just ended up ordering one. Julian, what's up? Good to see you, man. Oh, sad as Poogie emote. So sad. Street, thank you for the follow too, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Alright, I gotta catch up here too. Where did Ellie go? I went to stretch my non-existent legs to make sure that they are very stretched and not sitting cross-legged for like 6 or 7 hours straight. And they are officially stretched now. Whoop. Yeah, they're officially stretched. That guy only gave us 6 souls. These guys really are soulless creatures. They said at the beginning that, well, I guess they're essentially hollow. There's a different term for them in this game. But the soldiers whose souls had been taken are roaming this area at the moment. And no wonder their souls have been taken. They only have like six souls to give us. All the rest are gone. Alcrian, what's up, man? Dude, how is Darkest Dungeon today? I still have to play that. It's supposed to be really, really good. Yeah, I still haven't picked it up. It's like the exact type of game that I think I'd really like to play too. How is it? How was it today? How are you liking the remake? My gosh. It's amazing. One of the things about the PlayStation as well, because this is the first game that I'm playing on the PS5, one of the things that has been blown me away, I guess in terms of just tech and everything, this controller is amazing. You wouldn't think it, but it's amazing. It's really good. It's got haptic feedback, and I'm kind of obsessed with that in this game specifically. But Demon's Souls in general, it is just beautiful. It is absolutely gorgeous. And I'm so glad that we're playing it today. It was rough. We lost a couple of good party champions, really. Was it just one run that you were doing today? Because I've seen people streaming Darkest Dungeon who do multiple runs, like per stream, depending on, I guess, how far they get into the run. But yeah, was this just a single run for you today? So what does the haptic do? So the haptics sort of give you feedback. So in the same way that just controller rumble does, but it's much more precise. It's really hard to describe. It's much more precise than just standard rumble like the DualShock has. Haptics give you a sense of impact. They give you a sense of, in this game specifically, I've been mentioning it a bit today, but they give you a sense of what you're actually hitting. they also, or the haptics also warn you when someone is throwing a firebomb your way too. So you can feel the firebomb getting closer to you. Yeah, it's just very, very precise. So think of it as very precise, very detailed force feedback or rumble. Yeah, it's very cool, but very hard to describe without like actually giving you the controller to feel. Ben, I'm so sorry. I know some hiragana. I don't know many though. And I can't read Japanese. I'm so sorry, dude. But I hope you're having a nice day. I want to say yes, I understand what you mean. Everything was fine until it wasn't. Aww. That was kind of like us before. Everything was going great. And... I'm sorry, I'm just appreciating the reflection in the puddle there. I'm just really appreciating that. The fire reflection in the puddle. It's a little thing, but I appreciate it. But yeah, we came across a giant knight before, who apparently you're not really supposed to fight at this point, but me being me, and me being stubborn, I definitely fought him, and died like twice. I only properly wanted to fight him once, and then chat was like, yeah, Ali, that's not a good idea. And then I tried to go back and retrieve our souls, and, oh wait, we don't even need to go this way. I tried to go back and retrieve our souls, and, well, he kind of skewered us, like, immediately. Too stubborn for shortcuts. I was going by, like, by memory there. Muscle memory was telling me to go around the corner there. Like, at that point, my brain just like, okay, and now you tilt the thumbstick towards the left and go down that pathway. And that's definitely not what you do, especially after opening up a shortcut like we did before. Well, it seems like a very dangerous shortcut. Seems incredibly dangerous. Ever play the original Demon's Souls? I have not, so I'm excited to pick this up eventually. I did play it, but I never finished it. I don't think I got that far into it either. And it was so long ago that I basically remember nothing of the original. And so this is, I'm gonna say, pretty much entirely new for me. So far, the only thing that I've remembered is the Nexus area, and even that is only a very vague recollection. And this Nexus is very, very different. Not sort of in terms of layout or anything, but just in terms of presentation, because the game itself just has so much more going on than the original one, as you'd expect. And the character creator too, like, look at, hang on, can you even, I don't think you can even really see our character at the moment. Either way, he looks really cool. We spent like half an hour creating him. Chat was very patient. Yeah, I spent about half an hour creating him. I really hope this works. It didn't do anything. But it looks so much better than obviously the original character creator, and actually any of the Soulspawn character creators so far. Just the level of detail and customization and the way that everything looks is just so nice. It's so nice. Oh wait, you didn't get your PS5 pre-order, so you have to wait? Oh gosh. You think you're safe for a second. You have to wait for the next shipment if possible. Do you know when the next shipment is? I'm not sure where you are, but in Australia I think the second shipment is the beginning of December. I know that retailers as of yesterday were offering pre-orders for, I think it was the 7th or the 8th of December. Okay, they're explosive, if I remember correctly. So I'm hoping that the second shipment is, or second round of shipments is going to be around that time for you too. Mecca, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Darkest Dungeon hates me. Wait, really? Darkest Dungeon seems really, really tough, but I think I'd like it. I really think I'd enjoy it. Alright, so we have to go this way. Hello. I would like to get past you without aggroing you if possible, but if I have to aggro, then I will aggro. Also wait to get my stamina back. I can't wait to have a higher stamina cap. His grunts are so satisfying. We got some more Half Moon Grass though, which I feel like we're going to need once we go through the Spog Gate. PS5 Hi Mecha, dude, I'm so excited for this. This is the first game that I'm playing on it, and just so far it is utterly brilliant. It's still hard for me to believe that we're in, like, now, 2 days ago I would have considered it next gen, but I can't believe that the PlayStation 5 and the Series X are both out now, because these are two systems that I've been looking forward to for such a long time, and it doesn't feel like they should be out already, but here we are. Darkest Dungeon is such a good streaming game. I think it would be too. Yeah, I've watched a couple people stream it, and it always seems like it's good because a lot of things are always happening. And because of the type of game it is too, every run is going to be different. Plus I've seen streamers name specific characters after members of chat as well, and I always like it when that sort of is a thing you can do. But yeah, I think it'd be really cool to play. Plus also, there's a lot of downtime as well if you want there to be, and so you can kind of just like kick back and hang out for a bit too. The best and worst part of Darkest Dungeon is when things spiral out of control. I think I would be like doing frantic damage control. If bad things started happening, I would just go into full panic mode, I think. Stress stresses me out in Darkest Dungeon. Oh, when your characters are stressed? Because that's a stat, isn't it? I think I remember that being a stat. All days watching Swish's stream. Dude, yes. I miss Swish's streams. I know she's been super, super busy, but I hope she gets a chance to stream again soon. XCOM? XCOM and you don't go together well either. This seems worrying. Oh, maybe we are meant to go through here? Why is it barricaded though? What are you doing? Should I talk to him or should I... Is that Patches?
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares?
That's not what Patches sounds like.
Who's telling you?
He might just be a vendor. Oh, he's just a dregling. Okay. Can I just talk to him? Maybe I'll see what he has. Crescent Moon Grass, Half Moon Grass, Firebomb, Soldier's Lotus. I'm really glad I didn't just like automatically go to attack him. He was sitting weird and I was worried. Plate Helm, a coat of plates, Plate Greaves. Okay, so he doesn't have anything really that exciting.
Brave knight or lowly fodder. The demons snatched their souls regardless of their station.
Can you guys hear that okay as well?
Into madness. And those who dare cling to their humanity were hunted down. It is
He's doing the squatty.
Boletaria as we know it. But
Markino, what's up?
at least
Good to
the
see
demons
you.
Don't send us to our deaths in battle. There's this skinny fellow, clad in the most lavish armor.
Oh, it sounds good.
He's
Okay,
always
nice.
mumbling about some mission. He's another one who's managed to stay sane, like yourself.
I'm glad we've managed to stay sane.
Probably some pampered little lordling by the looks of his attire.
Look at the expressions on
I'd
his
give an arm
face when
just
he's
for the
talking
buttons off
to.
his shirt.
In the original, this guy sounded a lot funnier. I like the voice actor though. The voice actor here
It's the
sounds really
end of
good.
Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
Okay, so that's all he
Go
says.
ahead. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
He seems nice though. Maybe that's why he was sort of barricaded away in here. He was trying to stay safe. You can come back to the Nexus with me if you like. I think I like you. His mouth didn't move and it was 2009. Man, was Demon's Souls really that long ago? Doesn't feel like it was that long ago. Was that the original release date or was that when it was localized as well? Because I think it was out in Japan first, if I remember correctly. Because I think I remember reading about it and thinking to myself, hey, that sounds really cool. And then I think we ended up getting it like a year or two later. Oh, 2008 in Japan. Okay, so it's 2009, yeah, localized. Man, that was a long time ago. I still can't remember when I picked it up, but I do have it. It's not here. Oh, I should have gotten it actually yesterday. It's at, I went to visit my mom's place yesterday, and it would have been there. Yeah, I know exactly where it is. I should have picked it up and bought it. That was yesterday. Alley time flies. It does feel like yesterday. And last stream, we were talking about how like 2005 feels like it was 5 years ago, not 15 years ago. Because 2005, I think, was when the 360 initially launched. And I swear that wasn't 15 years ago. I swear it wasn't that long ago. Oh god, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh. We just survived that somehow. I'm so glad that arch didn't get us. Oh, no! Okay, no, we're fine. Whew. Alright, we're okay. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I don't think I want to be here. I think I've made a mistake. I am in the wrong area. Run. Run fast. Okay, this seems like a good way to go to get out of here. Please, nope, that's just a circular building. This way. We'll go this way. That's a whole way away from whatever that guy is. I'm gonna go this way. I can't see anything. Alright. No, we're still not safe. Oh, you're just a standard hollow though. Oh, yeah, but you're still gonna defeat us. Oh god. Oh god. No! I've got like an army of guys like behind us. Okay. 1, 2. Got it. Okay. You're down. Okay, you're not down yet. They're still following us. Wait, we're back up here. Alright. Half moon grass. Okay, so we still do need that. I'm gonna see if I can get them in this room. Somehow we survived that. Yeah, that's a big oh no. If I can... You're very persistent. This guy is very persistent. Did he just attack his friend? I like to think that he did. Oh gosh. Oh god. Oh god. No, we're in a corner. We're in a corner. We're in a corner. We're in a corner. Oh gosh. Okay, still alright. Still okay. Stamina. Stamina is a thing. Chris. Thank you for the 19 months, man. How's it going? Okay, stay away from very slow swings. Oh gosh, that's still not good. Okay, more stamina. More stamina. More stamina. If we somehow get our way out of this, I'm gonna be very surprised, but very happy. Didn't think that was gonna happen. We're okay. We're alright. Hold up, is this PlayStation 5? Yeah, MC, dude, it is. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's a guy. That's fine. That's fine. It's not an enemy. Ta-da! We have the PlayStation 5 controller here at the moment, and the PlayStation 5 is just off camera over there too. Yeah. This is the first game I'm playing on it. I've got Demon's Souls at the moment, and also Miles Morales, so PS5 Demon's Souls right here in beautiful 60 frames a second, and the Miles Morales Ultimate Edition is just across here, waiting to be installed and played too. Yeah, it's pretty good. Damon, I really didn't think that I was going to get out of that. I did not think that at all. The DualSense is $70. Yeah, in Australia I think it's about 100 or 109, I think. Retail on games over here is... It depends on the game. Demon's Souls, the retail is 109. And then the Ultimate Edition of Spider-Man, that's 109 as well. I think the Standard Edition of Spider-Man is 79, so it's a little bit cheaper. But yeah, new gen like peripherals and software at the moment is quite pricey, but I think very much worth it. Demon's Souls is a game I've always wanted to play. If you end up getting yourself a PlayStation 5 MC, it's 100% worth it. It is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful on this. I did my HSC a decade ago next year, which feels so weird. I did my last year of high school 12 years ago. 12 years ago was my last year of high school. That's a weird thought. That's a very weird thought. There's no way out of the frying pan in Demon's Souls. I mean, I feel like I didn't exactly go in straight into the fire though. I think That was right. That is directly in my head. If I was alive, this would be very painful. Oh, hi. It's a good thing that we're not alive. Yeah, we didn't exactly do the whole out of the frying pan into the fire thing. So, yeah, we're okay. We survived. We're good. We're good. So happy you got to spend time with your loving family. I didn't actually get to see my family yesterday. So Miles lives at my mom's place, and she lives quite a distance away from where I am. But she was at work all day yesterday, so I didn't get to see her. Because I couldn't stay long enough to be able to see her when she got back. So I was there with Miles. It was me and Miles just hanging out for a bit. It was pretty good. But yeah, my mom and I need to catch up at some point too, because it has been forever. And just my family in general. I haven't seen any of my family since January. I have gotten to speak to them though, which has been really nice. Where is it? Yeah, I could feel that coming. He just hung out with the most important family member. I remember buying Christmas presents for Miles I needed that. I remember buying Christmas presents for Miles last year, and I remember saying in the pet store, like they said, how's the Christmas shopping going? And I was just like, yeah, it's fine now that the shopping for the most important family member is done. I said pretty much that. When I went to pick up presents for him, I was like, no, it's not even a little bit stressful now that I've bought the gifts for the most important member of the family. You bought a Christmas present, Miles Morales. Not for Miles Morales. I mean, I did buy that yesterday, but I bought gifts for my dog yesterday, but they weren't Christmas gifts. He's gonna get more at Christmas. These were just like, hi, I'm sorry I haven't been able to see you for like 10 months gifts. Spider dog? There's a spider cat. I don't know if there's a spider dog. Reminds me that trying to no death DS2 all bosses is not very fun anymore. And when I could just be playing this, look at how beautiful this is too. Hang on. If I can get somewhere where you can kind of see just the environment that we're dealing with, it is stunning. I think as well the fact, oh, look at the fire. The fact that like this is all in 60 frames, it makes such a big difference too. Something about Alien Soul streams that go well together. I just have a really good time with Souls. Oh, that felt good on the controller. The controller felt good. If you didn't get Miles a DualSense controller, then you really don't really love him. I think he'd just be perplexed at it. He much prefers his duck treats. He got duck treats yesterday. Hang on. Oh. Hi. I didn't realize I could do that. Okay, I'm a little bit glad that I did that though. Trevette the Frog has never felt better. I think Trevette would be very happy that we're playing this too. With the new controller, yeah. She seems so calm and chill with a Soul stream, but this is like, and I enjoy playing Souls. Souls is good. Souls is relaxing to me. As weird as that sounds, because it sounds like it's like a huge contradiction, right? As weird as that sounds, Souls is actually a really relaxing game for me because, like, I feel like it's a very... You just kind of get into the zone with Souls, and I don't find that I do with a lot of other games. Like, I enjoy a lot of games, but I don't really sort of get into the same just chill state that I do in Souls with any other game. Plus, I really like the challenge of it too. And we also get to explore an entirely new area that I'm, well, not really that familiar with here too, so that's kind of exciting in itself. Do you guys think there'll be a Bloodborne 2? I think it's too popular for there not to be, but I don't think we'll see it soon. I think Elden Ring is gonna sort of be what From Software are focusing on at the moment, which I think sounds like a pretty big project, but maybe after Elden Ring, then Bloodborne 2. I don't see them doing another Dark Souls before they do a second Bloodborne, because I think just so many people would rage at that. Holler, is it me you're looking for? Do you like it, Raz? It's not exactly like Demon Souls appropriate exactly, because the enemies here aren't quite hollow. Oh, he's on a rooftop, that's where he is. They're not quite hollow, but it's the best I could come up with on short notice. Just reusing an old title. And I think it's Souls appropriate. Even if it's not Demon Souls appropriate, it's just like Souls appropriate. If I have a tough workday, I play Souls games to relax. Yeah, I don't know exactly how to explain it, but Souls is just a very... Oh, hang on. Is there... What is that reflecting? Oh, it looks really cool though. Sorry, I'm looking at lighting effects. I don't know exactly how to explain it because it doesn't seem like this would be the type of game that you can relax with, but I definitely do. It's just like I don't really have to think too hard about it because I've played Souls so much that I kind of just know what I'm doing, controls wise at least too, and feels pretty good when you take down a big boss too. Is this on the PlayStation 5? Yeah, it is. Fancy new controller there, fancy new console off to the side. Mine arrived yesterday, so right on launch day. You're playing Demon Souls all night long. Dude, if I could. Oh, hello, I didn't see you there before. We have a dragon, well actually technically a wyvern friend, so we have a wyvern friend up there. Oh, he looks so good. Look at him. He's gonna be very angry when I get close to him. I have a stray hair again somewhere. There we go. He's gonna get very angry when I get close to him, but I am definitely gonna try and take him out at some point, probably. Wonder what the battery life of the DualSense is. That's a good question, because I haven't run it down yet. We'll see, because I think it was fully charged when we started streaming today. Because I was charging it last night, I had it plugged in this morning too, just to make sure it was fully charged. So we'll see just how long this ends up lasting us. I think usually the DualShock 4 controller would last about, I don't know, a couple streams, I think. So I wonder if this will be the same. There is a pretty significant difference though, because if I just go around here, there's no big... Oh, I didn't want to use that code vein controls. There's no big light at the top here, so that was a huge battery. Oh, hair's still there. There we go. That was a huge battery drain on the DualShock 4. The only light that we've got here is the indicator on the front there, so I feel like that will help with battery life. You notice any dropped frames? So far there's only been one instance of just like a stutter, but it hasn't been noticeable the rest of the time. And I think that was just because we hit a point in the game where maybe it was like switching over maps, like, or something happened behind the scenes. Either way, it was a tiny thing for about 2 seconds, and otherwise it is smooth as butter, and it has been beautiful. So yeah, it looks really good. And this is the first time I've done a 60 frame stream as well, so that's been really nice too. It's weird they didn't actually program a way to turn off the PS4 light. Yeah, so like later down the track they put in a way to dim the light bar, but you never actually got a way to turn it off entirely. And I'm pretty sure that was a huge drain on the battery life, because if a light is on in the controller hello. I want to go over there, but it's such a bad idea. It's such a bad idea. We have a lot of souls, so I'm going to say that we should probably try and conserve those and not go there yet, but I'm going to remember that this is here. Oh, they look so good too. Look at them. Yeah, that light bar must have been a huge drain on the battery life, because it's not a small, like, I guess the light wouldn't have spanned that entire light bar, but whatever was powering the light wasn't a small or like dim light source. It was always really bright. So I assume that would have, yeah, taken a toll on the battery life quite significantly. Pog, welcome back, man. LED lights aren't huge battery drain, really? I still feel like it would have made a difference though. Hello, Wyvern. Yeah, there are two there too. I want to go and say hi to them, but I know they're just gonna breathe fire and destroy us like immediately. There's some big iguanas. They are very large iguanas, yeah. Very, very large iguanas. This is part of the wildlife tour of Demon Souls. I keep catching like... Oh. Oh, hang on. I keep catching arrows in the back. Keep catching that. I keep catching just like lighting in puddles. Oh, hi. Oh, no thank you. Oh, I should probably be worried about that. I keep catching like reflections in puddles like down there. You can kind of see it as I move. That is so impressive to me. It looks so good. Time to watch Ali suffer. But why suffer? Is that the reason? He didn't upset these guys though. Where are you? He seems to be friends with the hollow equivalents here. Hello! Oh, no. I am watching you. Oh, he's like exactly like the bridge wyvern. Oh, that polearm is no good. Original Demon Souls made Dark Souls seem easy. Wait, really? Really? Was it just because of the health bar? Because I remember it being tough, but I was playing it before I really understood how to play Dark Souls games, so it could have just been that. Okay, is he gonna do a loop and come back? I feel like he is. Yeah, he's on the way back. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. He sounds so good. Like, the sound design in this too. It's so wonderful. Like 3 of them attacking us at once. No missed excuse. Wait, missed excuse this time? I mean, there's not. Maybe we don't have to fight him though. Maybe we can befriend him. Maybe I'm just reading this entire situation wrong. Maybe he's really our friend. Jeez, dude. That sound design is so good. How long did you end up spending on character creation? Like half an hour or something. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Where are you? I need like a fireproof shield is what I need. Run away! Run away! Yeah, I thought so. Oh gosh, how far does he go? Look at the... Dude! Hang on. Okay, he wasn't behind us too. The way that is like his face and like all down his neck lights up too. Yeah, we're gonna need a big fire shield. That might have been part of it too. Yeah, the health part. Yeah. We have a ring at the moment, which how am I supposed to get past you? Unless I just like run for it. I don't feel like that's gonna work though. You can feel. Oh, can you feel the flames in your controller? Oh, they didn't exactly get close to us. I didn't let them. I can't do that. I can't run. I can hear like... I can hear the screech echoing like through either side of the headset too. I'm watching a lot of people play their PlayStation 5 with Demon Souls and I'm hating, but when I watch you, I'll play, I feel at ease. Wait, really? Don't? Really? Maybe I will be less at ease if I get set on fire by this very large wyvern. Maybe we'll make it. Maybe we'll make it. Maybe we'll make it. We're almost there. Oh gosh, almost there, almost there, almost there. Oh, do we make it? Oh, we made it. We made it, and he didn't set us alight. It has a fan that blows hot air. That's one of the features of the controller. I love the lighting. Me too. How beautiful is it? How utterly beautiful is this game? Maybe like if you go across and somehow manage to defeat the wyvern first, I assume you can just get across this bridge easily. But I imagine he has a pretty... I imagine he has a pretty huge health bar, especially to start off with. You see Doggo this week? Yeah, Jess, I did. I saw him yesterday. I got really lucky. Okay, I did a thing. Yeah, I was really lucky. I got to visit him yesterday, so I spent a lot of the day just hanging out with my doggo. Yeah, it was pretty good. Tempting fate by going back out there? I was just curious. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh, that was good. That was good too. I'm back and boy, am I really sick. Dude, you're not feeling well? Mike, you should get some rest, man. Please rest up, look after yourself. That's no good. I hope you're feeling better soon. How's the 3D audio? Is it all it's cracked up to be? I don't know whether I'm necessarily getting the 3D audio through the monitor, because I'm not running... You know what, I think I could actually run it through the controller. I could do that. It might be outputting 3D audio, but I will say this, the audio does sound more immersive even through the monitor, and I don't know whether that's necessarily just me being all hyped up about a new console and like a new Demon Souls and just enjoying it, but it does feel like when when the dragon or the wyvern was like directly on top of us after I went out that second time, it felt like it was like an all-encompassing sound, but I can tell through the stream it's enhanced. Yeah, it definitely does sound like more immersive, but I don't know whether I'm necessarily getting the full benefit of 3D audio through the monitor. Yeah, because I have this plugged in to the monitor so that I don't have to sort of plug and unplug between consoles. But yeah, I could run it through here because it should switch over yeah, really easily. I think I'd have to make room for this console. Yeah, I had to. The consoles are bunched up so tightly now too. And there's a speaker right next to my monitor stand as well, and that usually has a little bit of space. And now it's like monitor stand, speaker, Switch, like Switch dock, Xbox One X, and then the PlayStation 5 with like the tiniest little gaps between them. D Martin, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a nice day, man. And FX, thank you for the host too. Evil Zero, welcome. Thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a nice day. It's better if you plug it directly into the controller. Yeah, I figured it probably would be. So I don't think I'm getting the full benefit of it, but I can still, I think, tell a difference. It definitely does sound, like I said, more immersive. And especially with the wyvern, it just felt like the audio was like on top of me. It was super cool. Are you playing with the PlayStation 5? Yeah, Demon Souls is a PS5 exclusive, so PlayStation 5 arrived yesterday when I got back from hanging out with my doggo. I set it up like immediately. Did all the updates, set everything up, installed Demon Souls. And just like the process to download and update everything is so fast on this too. And when I was doing the setup, the console even says like, if you've got a game that you'd like to install, we'll do it in the background while you're setting up just like the console, like signing into your PlayStation account, setting just like network settings, console, general settings and general settings. And so by the time that was all done, Demon Souls was pretty much installed, updates were done. Everything just feels so snappy with this too. And the UI is super, super fast. Like if we wanted to have a look at something at the moment, for instance, on the PlayStation 5, you can look at like trophy progress here, you can look at like notifications. This is all sort of like a quick access thing down the bottom without having to go back to the actual home screen. And that's literally just what the PlayStation button does now. You press that and you're here. And it's pretty cool. I really like it. It's so good, dude. Tell me about it. I've pretty much just been obsessed with everything about this game all day today, and the haptic feedback and just the everything and the lighting in the puddles and the sound. Just I can't. It's too overwhelming. It's so overwhelming. The lighting, it's so good, man. It's so good. I hugged my PlayStation 5 today. Wait, Roger, yours showed up today too? How much was this? It was 109 in Australia's retail for it. Actually no. It depends on where you get it from. The store that I got mine from had it for 109. And I think other stores have had it for 124-ish? 109 to 125, yeah. So it's more than like, I guess, what is now considered previous gen, which is a weird thought. The Xbox One is not previous gen. The PlayStation 4 can't be previous gen, yet here we are. Yeah, so it's a lot more, but it's worth it. I think it's worth it. It's too good. Puddles of the year. Poor chat has had to put up with me just stopping to stare at the puddles like a dozen times today. The Australian dollar is more than... Oh wait, Australian dollar is more than US? No, so, well, yes, kind of. So, 70 US would be roughly equivalent to, I think, what we pay. You're getting old, Ellie. I know, I'm sorry. I get so excited by the simplest things. Like, just feeling surfaces through this controller is just the most ridiculous thing. And I know I keep mentioning it today, but honestly, I didn't think the controller would make so much of a difference to everything. Because before the PlayStation 5 came out, like, all of Sony's marketing was like the PlayStation controller, like the DualSense controller will change the game and just like it'll make a huge difference. And I'm just sitting there going like, it's a controller, like how much of a difference can it make? It makes a difference. It makes a difference. Ali's stayed at like 16 puddles so far. Oh, there are gonna be plenty more where those 16 puddles came from. You haven't noticed the controller yet, been too busy looking at puddles? When I was setting this up yesterday, I was literally just like standing there going like, I felt that. That feels different. I can feel that. I think just I was very, very overwhelmed by it in the best possible way. Can you feel how many pieces you break the skulls into? What's really weird is that, and kind of cool, is that when you hit a wall, it feels like you're hitting a wall. When you hit an enemy in the game, it feels like you're slicing through an enemy, so you can feel the difference. And when I was just like slashing my weapon through a puddle in the very beginning of the game, because you start in this area that has like this very shallow waterway, you could feel like the splash of the water in the controller, and just like, I didn't expect that to be a thing. I didn't think that it was going to make a difference, and yet I can't stop just concentrating on it and thinking about it, and just... Video games make me so happy, man. They make me so happy. Even when some video game guy sets us on fire, video games make me very happy. You got the system at 10 o'clock, called out... Oh, called out of work? Oops. It's okay, your secret's safe with me. What? Oh, hi! Are you one of the things from... No, what are you... I can't see what he is. I think he looks like... just like a pile of goo. Squeegee, hi. It is a pile of goo! It's one of those things from the cathedral in Dark Souls 3. It's one of the cathedral blobby boys. I'm very happy and lucky to have a PlayStation 5. Dude, I feel exactly the same way. Honestly, when those orders went live before I was awake, I was convinced that I would be like a couple shipments down the track, but I got super, super lucky. And I'm kind of obsessed with this thing now. My boss is like, okay, we know. Oh, I don't think I could hide... Oh, hey, we actually survived that. I don't think I could hide it from anyone that I worked with. I work in a games department, they would know. Okay. Oh, again? Oh, he's hanging off the edge, that's why. Alright, this time. Third time lucky. Oh, I can get this guy. Oh, the guys in the cathedral weren't armored in the same way. How could they even... I'm impressed they can hold it like a spear. How are they able to hold a shield at the same time? Demon Soul's fall damage? It's so nice. They might cut our health in half, but at least they don't give us that much fall damage. Although, Pokey Boy? Yeah, so he was like... I need to just get... Thank you. He's like mostly off the edge there. Less fall damage than DS3, thank God. Yeah, that's a lot less. And I'm very grateful for that. I think we've fallen twice, and we haven't found a fall that we haven't survived yet. I've been super careful. I've been really careful, but yeah, we haven't fallen to our death just yet. It's only been like that one night. $500 American, but not a lot really. Oh, for the console? Hey, you work at a library? Dude, that's awesome. I love libraries. I haven't been to one in ages, but I used to like spend so much time in libraries. I think the librarians at one of the libraries I went to started to know me, because I went there a lot when I was a teenager. Roar, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the simple things in life. No shame on that. Like puddle reflections and just lighting in general. Yeah, just a little bit. It's just pretty okay. Oh, hey, we're out here again. Oh, hi. Okay, like, look at this, for example, right? This right here, See this? That's a reflection, and I just like it. I'm not used to that. I'm someone who has been a console gamer for many years, and I'm not used to that sort of realistic lighting. And it just makes me so incredibly happy. Working for a bit now, just finished work, and booting up Valhalla, dude, nice, enjoy Valhalla. I'm so excited to play that too, on your last gen console. It's weird to say, right? Super weird to say. I don't think I like the size of this. Just gonna put that out there before we go into here. I don't think I like the size of it. Valhalla does look really good, yeah, it looks super solid. So I think I'm gonna pick that up as my first game on the Series X, because that's due at the start of December. That's when my order is coming in, so I think Valhalla is... Oh, it's a phalanx! Oh, okay. Just have to get behind it. Oh, okay. There are little boys around here too. Small boys. Okay, so we can't get the stray phalanx. We have to get like the the giant hulking mass. How are you liking Demon Souls? Moe, it's really good. It's super, super good. Can I actually get behind this guy though? There is okay, there's an orb at the back. They're kind of protecting it. Kind of. I think the small enemies here, like the ones that aren't connected to the main phalanx, can join into it, so we have to get rid of them. Oh gosh. Yeah, so that core is what we need to be aiming for. Hey Evie, what's up, man? Okay, so it takes about 1 or 2 hits to take them out. I really hope they don't spawn more. I don't think they would. There are so many of them just like clumped up over here too. No, don't you do it. Don't you form a second one. Yeah, because I think they do split off. Even on stream it looks glorious. Yeah, dude, I think it's in part like the 60 frames too. It was definitely worth pushing the stream up to that. I wonder how much data that's going to use, because I've never tested that out before. Oh, I guess it wouldn't be different, because I didn't really up my bitrate any. Oh, okay. I like the music here too. This makes me want to get the soundtrack. Slow, steady. Slow and steady. I'm really hoping more end up splitting off. It doesn't look like I'm thinning them out too much yet. And there's probably a really easy way to do this, but I can see what we're supposed to be aiming for in the middle. I need to get rid of like the outside layer. Oh, I think 10 damage. 10 damage. I don't want them to poke us. No pokies. Fewer pokies, please. It's like 1 pokey stick. Okay, there was one. So it doesn't do that much damage to us. We just have to hope that we don't get poked multiple times. I think probably around the back would be better. Attack the butt. That's one of them? Oh, okay. Oh, he was stuck in the ground. That's fine. You find it as easy as Dark Souls? I don't think I'd ever say Dark Souls is necessarily easy. But it's the same sort of idea as Dark Souls, yeah. Because I'm not super familiar with Demon Souls, this is a very new experience for me, so I don't remember this boss at all in Demon Souls when I played it like years and years ago. Okay, we did like a tiny bit of damage there. So this is like just same sort of formula. Extra pretty, plus also kind of a mystery to me, which I really love. Because I haven't had a new, like, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, FromSoft type game in quite a while. Yeah, we got a couple of them there. I think we might heal up. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, hey! There we go. Some of them are off. We actually did some damage there. I think I just need that one. Ah, dude, they're all coming back. I don't know how I managed to get them to split off, but a couple of them did, or a lot of them did, should I say. So it wasn't able to defend itself as well. Thankfully this guy isn't that difficult. We just have to get around everything that's sort of guarding the point that we're supposed to hit. Oh gosh, there's just a couple of them. And they do move pretty slowly too, just there are a lot of them. Okay, there's another one there. There are speedrunners who can probably do this in like 3 hits. Just being like extra cautious. Find this boss so annoying. Does it usually take a decent while just because these guys are always protecting what you're supposed to hit? Because it's not difficult, it's just, I think, time consuming at the moment. The butt attack strategy is back. It's always there though, it never left. That strategy never ever left. Oh, although, my aim definitely left. I keep getting souls from these guys too, which is kind of great. It's an easy way that makes it quicker, but I shall not say. Yeah, okay. I'll probably finish this fight and then like later tonight see someone doing this exact boss fight in like 3 hits or 3 seconds. So they go around to like to defend wherever you're attacking to. There are a couple. Oh, there aren't that many around here. Oh, doing alright. I think we have thinned them out a little bit now. The gaps are starting to show. That guy was extra pokey though. Okay, so 1 hit got that guy down. You're doing good though, you got this? Yeah, I think so. I think we got this. Just making sure that I don't get rid of all of our stamina too. Oh, 16 heals. Yeah, we're alright. Yeah, they do go around to defend wherever you're attacking. I think that seems like it's a call for a heal, please. You got this? I think so. I think so. That was very, very rude. So is that. Okay, I should concentrate. Oh, like 1 more hit. Hey, it's gone. Awesome. Phalanx's trophy. Nice. Demon vanquished. You shall obtain the demon's soul and power something, something, something. Bring more souls. Slayer of demons. Aw, it's our first demon slayed. First try. That was a pretty good first boss. And now, you guys are saying that it's after the first boss where we can actually start to level up. We have 6,000 souls. Can I level up now? Am I allowed to level up yet? There's there's 2 wyvern here too. I feel like I probably shouldn't go down there yet, so I'm just gonna get this and hope that we can level up. Oh, we got your body back. Oh, you're made of meat now. Oh, hey, we did. Our health is back. Does that mean we can level up? Like, do we have to be in human form in order to level? Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. It really doesn't. Plus, I'm really stubborn, so the stubbornness definitely helps. Manu, is it Manu? Manu? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. And also... I'm gonna say Hab. Hab. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. The strategy? Oh, is using fire. Use fire bombs? Oh, hey! That kind of makes sense because I think there's, the, like, blobby boys, those guys, those phalanx are weak to, or well, the base of those phalanx, at least in Dark Souls 3, are weak to fire, and I think also the phalanx in the Painted World, in Dark Souls, the first one, are weak to fire, I think. I'm pretty sure as a pyromancer, the best way to farm in that game is getting that, like, great chaos fireball, throwing that into the phalanx, and just watching them kind of melt. I'm pretty sure that destroys them straight away, so yeah, that would make sense. I should have picked up on that too. Don't think Allie's happy. She needs Demon Souls on Series X, but have you... Hang on. I showed this earlier. Look at the shape of the controllers. Hang on. Oh, there you go. The shape of the controllers is very, very similar now. And this actually feels really good to hold. So, you know how, like, my one criticism of the PlayStation controller was that... Or actually, one of my criticisms about the PlayStation controller was just, like, the shape on the side. This feels much closer to an Xbox controller now, and my hands really appreciate it. I hugged my PlayStation 5 again. I think it deserves that, too. I think it deserves that. I'm gonna say the Nexus is probably where we level up. Holds together the northern land of Boletaria, connects to all other Arkstones across the Earth. My Cyberpunk 2077 Xbox One controller looks cooler. It does look pretty cool. Those controllers are pretty great. The first area of Dark Souls that was developed was the Painted World, so there's a lot of stuff that's left over from Demon Souls. From the development.
Welcome back.
That would make sense, yeah. Because the Phalanx are in the Painted World too.
The monumental awaits the above.
Oh hey, that's Thomas's sister, yeah? Because you said her eyes were covered in wax and we needed to help her. So she's like the firekeeper in this. Alias processing username does not match any known languages. Attempting to translate. Error. Translation failed. Ali is shutting down. Please restart. An attempt was made.
Explain the Nexus to thee.
So she's the monumental? He said his daughter would be her age? Yeah, I assume that must be her. And he said please save her, so... Something bad has happened to her, but the game hasn't told us what yet. Oh, hang on, I did the same thing where I went around the wrong stairs. It's not those stairs. Just salty because I chose not to buy next gen before 2022. Wait, really? Trying to be an adult? Oh man. Maybe next gen will end up being something that you get before 2022. Maybe it's not as far away as you think. Positivity. Someone put wax in her eyes. That's really mean though. That seems really uncomfortable. Is she in this waxy area? Current profile. That's us. Recent profile. That's not us. That one, I have no idea what that is. I don't know where she said for us to meet her. Somewhere around here. So do you like the PlayStation 5 and Demon Souls? It's really hard to tell. It really is. I'm not very sort of expressive, or I don't really explain myself very well. So I mean, it's anyone's guess. It's really at this point anyone's guess. Also coat your axe with flaming resin. That's true, yeah, we even had some. We have pine resin. Yeah, I should have put 2 and 2 together. Oh well, we still defeated it, albeit very slowly, but we got there. It's usually the case. Sometimes things just take me a while, but I get there in the end. Like finding where our new friend is. I'm sure I'll find her eventually, but as of right now, your guess is as good as mine. She's somewhere though. Oh hey, I didn't speak to you yet. Hi.
Oh my, how has this happened?
Oh, she seems nice.
Abandoned us for King of Land, failing to show proper respect. Oh, Mbassa.
Is she just a friend here? Or is she a vendor?
Back in the time that I lived below Boletaria Castle, King of Land left on some strange business, then returned with horrible demons in tow. Soon, the land was ravaged by soul-starved madmen. My spine shudders just to think about it.
Wait, I'm admitting that I'm bad at math.
If I did not have my
I used to be okay at it.
Shard, keepsake of my grandfather, I may not have survived.
So is she a... Did she mean like literal miracles?
Have my miracle
Yeah.
stone shard, keepsake of my grandfather.
So I'm assuming that she's going to be a miracles dealer at some point. Like a miracles vendor. Good night everyone. Have fun finding the wax lady. She's got to be around here somewhere. The wax lady is here somewhere. Ren, have a lovely night, man. Have a good weekend. I'll catch you soon. Kennedy, this is really good. It's so good. I love it. I can't stop saying how much I love it today, but yeah, I'm having a good time with this. It's pretty good, and a brand new console to play around with too, so yeah, pretty good day. Level design was the real boss. That's been the hardest part so far, is actually finding out where everyone is here. Oh, I haven't even spoken to these people. Hi.
A warrior from afar, are you? May you enjoy victory in battle. Umbasa.
Thank you. He seems nice.
A warrior from afar, are you? May you enjoy Umbasa.
Thank you.
I have sinned.
That's nice.
Allegiance to Saint Elaine, but was of no use to him.
So these guys
I
also...
have run away and abandoned his augustness.
Augustness. I'm assuming these guys are also, like, clerics, possibly. So this might be the cleric corner. This is the corner for clerics. Maybe the other side is, like, for sorcerers? Is there another side here? Oh, Christy, are you heading out? Hang on. Congrats on beating the first boss. I am off to bed now. If only I paid more attention to the path you took. If it makes you feel any better, I probably wouldn't be able to remember it either. Have a lovely weekend, Christy. I'll catch you soon. Hope you're enjoying Demon Souls as well. I have sinned, okay. In holy fire. I don't think I have any of that, or else I would have used it against the phalanx, and I didn't. Oh, hi.
What do you want, brute?
Ah.
I have no use for addlepates like yourself. Away with you.
Why is he so mean to us? Why are you so mean? I thought we were friends, man. I thought we were friends. If I was a firekeeper, I'd be around here. Read message. Beware of thieves ahead. You're not a thief, are you? You're a statue. I think they meant statues. I think they meant statues. Oh, hey, she's literally right there. You weren't always there, were you? How were you always there?
The monumental awaits the above. The monumental will explain the nexus to
Well, thank you. It's very kind. She wasn't always there. She just appeared here. Okay.
The monumental awaits the above.
Oh, okay.
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
The monumental. All right. Speak to the monumental. Is it a monument I'm supposed to be speaking to? Is it you? You're a wall. I don't think that's right. Okay, so it did show us the very top area before, so I assume it must be up there. Nah, she definitely wasn't. If you want spells and miracles, yeah, you need the stats for it. It's the same with the other Souls games. The people that you speak to don't really seem to appreciate you all that much, unless you have the stats that they want you to have, so I assume it's exactly the same deal here. Hello, are you the monumental? Enjoy the Nexus, thank you. Thank you for being kind. Souls games are very lonely. It depends on like where you are in a Souls game though, because here we've got like a fair number of friends actually. Like oh, look at the reflections. Look at that reflection. We've got a fair number of friends in the Nexus. When we're out and about exploring, maybe they're just friends we haven't met yet. Hang on, have you ordered? Oh, you've ordered. Oh, to order or not to order food tonight? Ordering food is always a very good choice, so I would say order food. I like food. So yeah, order food. You have ordered the food. What did you end up settling on for the night? Yeah. Auntie, it is. Yeah, got my PlayStation 5 yesterday. This is a PS5 exclusive too, so it's only available on the one platform at the moment. Finally got my shiny Registeel. Took over 3,000 attempts. 3,000 attempts to get a Registeel? Really? Is this the monumental? Nope. That's not. I still have no idea where she wants us to go. She said that the monumental was waiting in it. I see no monumental. Unless it's over this side, because we didn't check this side. They can be friends with your axe. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can see that happening too. They become very close friends with our axe. Very reliable axe. I'm as stubborn as you, Allie. Oh, and getting the shiny. 3,000 attempts is more than I've ever had to do though. 3,000 is a lot. This is the way. I like this one. This is the way. That one's fine. There you go. This is the way. Oh, I don't know which is the actual way there. I just think I liked that because it made me feel like I was going in the right direction. The monumental is the monumental. Pog, I think you're right. I think the monumental might be the monumental. I really should have been paying more attention before. I know. It's a Mandalorian reference. I know. That's why I gave it a thumbs up. It deserved that. I keep hearing those noises down here.
The monumental awaits the above.
Are you the monumental?
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
Think I missed something. Oh, you missed something near that thing up there? Oh, did I? Hang on. When you say that thing up there, did I miss something? Is there a person up here? Is the monumental up here? Around here? This area? Or a different area? I've seen people waste an hour there to find monumental. Do you guys know where the monumental is? It's probably just some dude like hanging out around here, and yet I can't find him. Up really high, so the highest point. I was there before, but it didn't seem like there was a guy up there. It just looked like I had access to profiles up there. Our protagonist did not skip leg day, traversing up all those stairs. No, he really didn't. We're gonna be very buff by the time we get through this. We're gonna be very buff. Hello, Mr. Monumental. Do you want a tip? Oh, hang on, there we go. In my defense, the stairwell was very well hidden. It's very, very well hidden. So it's literally like right up the top of this place. I am seriously gonna laugh if this is not where the monumental is. I think I'm getting closer. Touch door to Pantheon. Yes? I think this is right. It really was. It was hidden. It was very well hidden. Okay, hello. Destroyer of the world. Destroyer of the world? Hang on, who's the destroyer? Is that's not us. Are we the destroyer of the world? Ro, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. And Flex, welcome as well, dude. I'm glad you're going. Wait, you're going to laugh? Wait, am I? Am I gonna laugh? Is it here? Am I still in the wrong place? Hang on. Ooh, the most phantoms destroyed. When did you destroy the world? I don't know, but now I'm looking at Mender of Worlds. I'm guessing these are all the players who finished the game. Alright, maybe this isn't quite what we're supposed to be. So glad you're enjoying the PlayStation 5. Please find something to play off stream so you can enjoy the new console on your own. I have so much to play in previous gen too, though. I have lots of games to enjoy, so even if I don't get to play this over the weekend, I have, yeah, plenty of pretty exciting games that I can catch up on. It's getting late, so I'm heading out. Have a good day, Piotr. Have a nice night and a nice weekend. I'll catch you soon. Look after yourself over the weekend. Do something fun, too. Eat some good food. All the good things. I'll catch you soon. I wonder who was the first destroyer. I don't know, but that'd be kind of like a good title to have, the first destroyer of worlds. I like that. Seems like Ali is also a PlayStation 5 winner. Yeah, Kevin, I got really lucky. So on the day that the pre-orders went up here in Australia, I woke up and my friends had messaged me going, "Hey Ali, if you want to get a PlayStation, the orders are live now." And that was just after that PlayStation 5 announcement where they said what date it was being released. And I got an order within, I think, about half an hour of them going live. And I got really lucky, yeah. Hippie, was I in the complete wrong area again? I love food, it's my favorite. Me too, I'm a big fan of food. I did eat the rest of my caramel milk last night though, so I have no caramel chocolate tonight, and that's a little bit disappointing. I swear we're gonna have to guide Ali to the monumental like a game of pin the tail on the donkey. Okay, so let's start with this. Am I in the right area? Ali's gonna be like, look at New York when she streams Spider-Man Miles Morales. I was already like that with the first Spider-Man, so yeah, it's probably gonna happen again. It's not the Pantheon, but it's above the character changer thing. Oh, hey, it's above here? Okay. So it's not as high as the Pantheon. Got it. Alright. Just gonna carefully look around here. Alright, not here. Okay, I'm gonna run up the stairs, but I'm also gonna check like these side areas too. Oh, hey! Is this it? Am I in the right place here? This place is huge. This place is giant. Okay, there is a thing over here. I'm just gonna look at this side. I am exploring a lot more than I think you guys intended for me to explore here. Go up? Like, still go up from here? So what I did in just going down, that was the wrong thing to do? Wait, you got it? Wait, here's the right place? Did I get it? Did I go too far? I went too far. Alright, alright. I got it, but I went too far. I'll go back. I'll go back now. Look for a lit candle. Okay. Alright. Looking for a lit candle. Oh, there we go. Hang on. There? Oh, hi. You really do hide away.
We have long awaited you, slayer of demons.
This guy's so hard to find.
I am one of the monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality. There is a tale I wish to tell you.
Is it about how I level up?
Once, we too a scourge of demons faced.
Ooh, cool. Cutscene.
In the distant past, under benevolent rule, the world was united owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be,
These cutscenes are pretty great,
they were
actually.
able to lull the Old One back to its slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and most of the world lost, erased by the fog. In order to
Did they
mend
just-
the fabric of what lands still remained,
That's not how you spell erased.
we entrusted 6 leaders with 6 precious archstones.
Hey Artorias, how's it going?
One to the king of a small yet industrious land. One to the king of the burrowers underground.
Is that going to be the leech area you guys were talking about before?
One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen.
So we need to go through each of these areas and
the
get to these
last
guys.
of the great giants of the northern lands.
They're going to be giants we're going to have to face too.
The archstones were placed in the fringelands that survived. We contained the Old One here below the Nexus and prohibited the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality.
Why only half living though?
Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
So he's now only known as like the Monumental. Next says thank you for the follow too. Welcome. By the power of by the power of Grayskull, the 4 sealed archstones have been unlocked. Cool. I think we still have more in that first archstone to explore though.
Now it is your turn.
Thank you.
You must lull the Old One back to its slumber and seal it away for all eternity.
Is that going to be that dragon we saw at the beginning too?
The deep fog will absorb all that we know.
Don't think we want that.
Have you
Sounds
the
bad.
strength to bear this burden?
You know, probably not, but I'll no. Roll credits. You know what? Yeah, sure. I got the strength. They'll find it somewhere.
Yes. We are fortunate indeed to have you.
Wait, the Giants area was cut from the game? Was it really?
Go forth and destroy every last demon.
Did I trust this
The
guy?
Old One, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to
The
its
old
bosom.
one? That's very Bloodborne. Or Bloodborne is very Demon Souls then, because they deal with the old ones in Bloodborne, right? They ran out of time for the original, or in the original for that area? I wonder if they've added it here. Or was it the same deal, the original, where they mentioned it, you just never got to go to that area? Isn't this just the exposition for the Lord of the Rings? I mean, the console that I'm playing this on at the moment does look like one of the Towers of Mordor, so it's yeah, it could be possible, yeah. Lull the old one to sleep. It sounds simple enough. It's still in a day's work. Just lulling an old one to sleep.
We neutralize the old one and ban the soul arts. Then we spread the archstones, and in order to mend reality,
Chai, thank you for the hosting.
Came.
Hope you're enjoying Assassins.
However,
I'm so excited for that too.
Man's memory of history is ever short, and before long he repeated his mistakes. The monumentals perished, and the archstones were long forgotten. And the short-sighted King Aland once again roused the old one.
Why would you do that though? Why would you wake up a destroyer of worlds?
The monument and the short-sighted King.
Bye, Monumental. Alright, we still need to find a way to level up. Now that we can apparently do that. Alright, so that's the area that the Monumental is in. Maybe in a DLC we can hope. Fingers crossed, that'd be cool. But I assume that FromSoft would probably need to be the ones that at least, I guess, okayed the new content, considering it wasn't in the original. Bluepoint couldn't have made the giant archstone because they aren't affiliated with FromSoft. I mean, they could have, like, I don't know exactly how it would have worked behind the scenes, but it's possible that, you know, companies that are, or dev teams that do remakes of games can add new content, or content that was originally cut from games. If you look at something like Crash, for instance, what was it? Oh gosh, what were the names of the nightmare stages that were cut from the original game but were added in that? And that was all Toys for Bob, I believe, who did that. Who would have been working off, I guess, the original designs from it. I think it'd probably come down to whether or not that content was actually there to work from or not. But it'd be cool if we did end up getting that as a DLC down the track. It's so slick. Oh, you mean Assassins? Yeah, it looks really good. I've been watching a bunch of people stream it and it just looks super, super good. We can hope, yeah. I really do hope so. I mean, any chance of like playing more content, like more Dark Souls content, or like Soulsborne content, I should probably say, because Demon Souls, I would be very happy to do that. I'd be super happy to do that.
Brave soul, for whom death is no fear.
I would like to take nourishment from these sovereignless souls, please.
Lull the old one back to its ancient slumber.
Ice stones briefly connect diffused worlds. Should you use your physical form, remember the ice stone. So an ice stone will bring our humanity back to us? The Maiden in Black manipulates souls with inhuman prowess. Her strength allows her to aid slayers of demons.
What is it?
I would like to take nourishment.
Seekest thou the power of
Yes. That's exactly what I'd like. Seek soul power. Yes, please.
Of course. After all, thou requirest strength.
We gotta get, what, the poor girl some shoes?
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have shoes. That's a good point. Did the Firekeeper in...
souls become thine own.
Firekeeper, I think in Dark Souls 3 had shoes. I don't know whether the Firekeeper in Dark Souls 1 had shoes though, because for a long time she was underneath Firelink. I have a message for Chai. He will love it, trust me. Is that binary for carrots? Is that carrot binary? I'll stream if you ever have time. There's a video on YouTube that shows all the cut content that's still in the original code. Ooh. So does that mean that the actual area and the layout, the details, the, I guess, just, what's the word that I'm looking for? There's a word that I'm looking for that I can't think of. But the actual details about the area are still in the original game code, is that right? Chai has to translate it. Yeah, I bet it says carrots. It's most probably carrots. Hang on, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is. There's enough letters there for carrots. Before shoes, give this lady some eyes. I think she does have eyes, but they're under candle wax. Maybe it's a fashion thing, I'm not sure. But, like, I don't really keep up with fashion at all. Got no clue about fashion, so maybe it's a fashion thing? I don't know. But yeah, she does have candle wax over her eyes at the moment. Alright, now we can finally level up. Strength? Yes. Dex? Yes. I would like this many strength. Hang on, okay, vitality is health in this. Let's get it up to 7. Oh, not 700. We can't do that. Alright, let's go 13 there. 2 on endurance. 3 on strength. 1 on dex. Actually, do we need dex? Hang on a minute. I'm going to have a look to see what our weapon scales with. We have our handy battle axe here. Do we actually get a scaling rating? Can I look at this? Yeah. I think. No, that's just character details, I think. Base power, equipment burden. 1242, that's what that one is. Hang on. Is that that's not the scaling, that's our stats. Yeah, that's our stats. I don't know if I can read scaling here. Resistances, defense. That's all I got. Wait, faith is more useful in this one? Well, faith is good in the other Souls games too, but you do need to have a faith build, yeah, specifically for it. I need to have faith in chat to guide you, Ellie. Should I give you guys that power? Should I give you that type of power? Don't know whether that's a smart thing for me. Scales it with faith, trust me. Does it actually have a scale rating? Like, can you see how it scales? Because here I can just see our character stats. Here is our base power, equipment burden, attack power, and defense. Enjoy your first run. We'll have the other ones. Yeah, you guys can go to town on the runs after this one. Magic is OP in this game. In Dark Souls it is as well, yeah. It's tough to start off with, but as you progress further in the game, magic gets so overpowered, it's kind of amazing. Don't give us power. I mean, it's going to happen eventually, just it's a case of when rather than if. It's always a case of when. Alright, we might be able to see, can we not see here? Maybe we can't. Surely there's a scaling that I'm missing. I don't think so though. 0, 0. I can see that's an impact weapon. Yeah, I got nothing. Okay, I'll find that out later because it's got to list it somewhere. But I think I'm just gonna put 2 on there, 2 on there, 3. No dex, strength. Oh wait, it's square to see scaling? Is it really? Did it just say that and I missed it? That's a remove. Square. Oh, hey, it is. Thank you. Did it say that somewhere and I just missed it? I don't... Oh, yeah, it's down the bottom. I can see it. Thank you. D and E for dex. So D scaling with strength. Yeah, okay. It's not great, but it's a start. It's a start. Alright. And I think the others will be dex rather... Oh, no, they're strength too. Hey, okay, cool. Yeah, strength in that case is the right choice. Not dex, strength.
The power of the soul, no?
Gotta have faith, but this doesn't scale with faith though. Did you say the demon inside me? She is somehow demonic. I'm learning things. I'm learning many things today. Vitality, endurance, strength. Yeah, that'll do. And we have... Okay, we have 78. We need 1200. Cool. I think so. I'm gonna go back here and see what was down that hallway. The Lord's Path. I feel much safer now that we don't have like 5,000 souls on us that we couldn't spend before. If you don't invest in strength, then I don't know you anymore. It was always gonna happen, yeah. It was 100% always gonna happen. I cannot be me without investing in something like that. Even that, like cycling through the menu, you can feel that in the controller. Yeah, you can feel that in the controller. It's really cool. She is thought by some to be the most powerful demon. Wait, she is? Is that because she can, Oh, hi. More phalanx. she's able to convert those lost souls into energy. Because I guess that would make sense, because that does seem like a kind of a demonic power. Plus, they already said that demons were the ones that fed on souls, right? Is it Bristol? Bristol? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, we have full health here, but for how long is the question? I think they said using... That was really uncalled for. Oh, you're there. Using one of those ice stones seems to maybe bring us back, from what I can understand. So I'm hoping that's the case, and I'm hoping that they're just kind of everywhere. Because I'm probably going to die a bunch in this too. There's another one around here somewhere. Where are you? These poor horses. Poor horses just hanging out in the ground here. She's thought by some to be the most powerful demon, which makes what she's doing and what you're doing essentially demonic. I mean, we do have the name of a demonic dog. You guys decided on that when we started today. So I feel like that kind of makes sense that we'd be doing demonic things. But aren't we trying to save the world too? Just maybe we're going about it in a bad or less moral way than we should be. Although these guys aren't exactly using their souls either, so maybe we're just making use of objects and things and souls that aren't being used currently. Gonna try and sleep, it's midnight. Pog, have a wonderful weekend, man. I'll see you soon. Look after yourself. Have a good rest. Demons can save the world too. I guess that's true. There are some good demons out there in popular culture. Pop culture demons are, I think. And they're not all bad. So maybe we're just one of the good ones. Or one of the good guys. But you're killing demons. Maybe we're just a good demon who's tired of all the bad demons. That would make sense too, right? Ari is a demon? That's League of Legends, yeah? Ari is the one with the tails? Is Ari the one with the tails? I think that's League of Legends. I am not super familiar with League, but I think I know that from KDA. And Nine-Tailed Fox is a demon. I didn't think they were a demon. I didn't think they were considered demonic. I thought they were just like a spirit creature. Unknown Hero Soul. Satanic Ballerina, what's up? Good to see you. How's your day been? Jordan, how's it going as well? And thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day too. My first build in this game was the Dragonbone Crusher Greatsword, no armor and pure strength and health build. Even in the like Souls games where I haven't needed like a bunch of strength. Oh, look at the puddle. Look at the lighting in the puddle, man. Wait, is that the wife again? Oh yeah, it is. I thought I'd seen the end of you. Apparently not. Even in like Dark Souls runs with like builds and weapons where I don't need a strength character, I've always ended up with a strength character. It's just me. Even if I'm not going to really gain anything significant from having... That's a trap by getting those. Even if I don't gain anything significant from building a strength character, I still just put points in strength because it makes me feel like I have a really tough character, and that makes me feel pretty good about it. Good bird. Nice bird. It's okay, we're not that far. I think we've still got to... Oh, we're not human anymore, though. Dang it. We've got to get these phalanx again, who are just in here. I guess we could run past them, but I feel like I need to get my revenge against them. I need to avenge my death somehow, even if they weren't directly what caused it. I feel like they're still to blame. Extra crispy. So much for our humanity, I know. Oh, the humanity! Yeah, I know. It's okay, we'll get it back. We can get it back. I think. I hope. If not, I hope you guys like being, not exactly hollow, but just this game's version. I like how, like, wispy... Oh, look at all the particle effects behind us. And look at, like, the wispy effects that are following us, too. I like that. A demon spirit creature, basically the same thing in Asian culture, especially given that nine-tailed foxes attract guys. Wait, and kill them like a succubus? Did they really? I didn't think that was a thing. That doesn't bode well for Ninetales then. So you're saying that Ninetales, innocent, precious Ninetales, is actually dangerous, like incredibly, incredibly dangerous. Oh god. Hey, we made it. Hang on, our souls are out there somewhere. I don't think we really need them. I don't think we had that many. I'm still so impressed by the way that fire looks. Loving the faster loading screens. Me too, Cosmo. Oh, look at it. I'm listening to the audio too. I don't know how well that's coming all across on stream, but it sounds like he's flying over the top of me. It sounds so cool. This looks much less anime. Oh yeah, it is much less anime. The lighting in his chest is so cool. Yeah, this is much, much less anime to what we have been playing. We were playing Code Vein recently, for anyone who didn't catch those streams, which is basically anime Souls, and now we're back to playing Souls, because we're playing the Demon Souls remake, and it is absolutely oh, okay. Note to self, why even follows this? It is absolutely stunning, and it's just beautiful, and I love it. Now he's just showing up. I think so, yeah. He is. Talking about mechanical stuff isn't spoilers, right? Oh no, that's fine. Oh hey, I didn't one-shot this guy. I just upped my strength. Stop it, don't you heal. I just upped my strength too. Are you playing on performance or cinematic mode? I think this is performance. Hang on, I think we're safe here for a second. Performance, yeah, visual mode is performance. Favoring gameplay performance and visual fidelity. Performance. I haven't tried the other mode yet though. That animation was amazing. Oh, dude, you mean the backstab animation? Yeah, it's brutal. And it feels like you're just like you're hitting so heavily through this too. It's really great. Man, I love this. It's gonna be so hard not playing this over the weekend. It's gonna be so hard. Oh, hi. One of my housemates has been playing Titanfall 2 today, I think, and they just got another achievement. And the reason that you guys can hear that is because it comes through my PC now, and that's a new thing with a Windows update, and I haven't turned it off yet. Why not over the weekend? Because I don't think I'll be able to stream over the weekend, and I want to try and save this so that we can hang out and play it on stream. I don't want you guys missing out on anything cool, and so as much as I would love to play this over the weekend, I think I gotta save it for Monday when our next stream is. So if I can't like get a bunch of work done that I need done, oh, I gotta save it for Monday. Like two of you guys are like, why not over the weekend? I don't think I'll play Miles Morales in the meantime either. I think maybe I might try Bugsnax, and I'm gonna try and see if I can stream the PS5 to the PS4 through remote play. I'm gonna see if that works well. Yeah, I'm really hoping that it does, so that I can start to, yeah, maybe play some other PS5 games off stream a little bit, and then not have to move the PlayStation. I want to try and keep that in here if I can. I'm gonna be the worst streamer. I wouldn't save it. Dedication. Well, because, like, I don't want you guys missing out on any parts of the story. Or, oh, yeah, that was definitely a trap. Or, like, seeing any of the boss fights, because just boss fights in Dark Souls are the best thing. The backstab is also pretty cool, but the boss fights are also really cool. And they're one of my favorite things about the series, too. Oh, I really hope I'm going the right way here. Are you playing on the Series X? PlayStation. It's a PS5 exclusive, so I'm on the PlayStation at the moment, and my Series X is due to arrive in the start, or at the start of December. So, a couple weeks, and I'll be like all 100%. Oh, hi! No, not doggos. Sorry, doggos. Oh, they're all floofy too. Oh, there's a third one. No. No. I didn't like that. They're floofy, and he made the sad noise. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. I thought it looked way smoother than normal. When did you start streaming at 60 Hz? Today. Yeah, everything is super smooth. So like the camera footage is at 60 frames, the gameplay is at 60 frames, and I felt like we should probably switch it up to 60 because, oh, there are two more. Because if I'm playing at 60, there's no reason that you guys shouldn't be able to see the gameplay at 60 frames as well. I hated that. I hated that. I hated doing that. Oh, hang on. Look at the way that the... Dude, look at the way that the hair moves. Oh, that's cool. Can you guys see that? I know sometimes because it's at 720p and because of the bitrate, you don't always see like really fine detail. But if I stand still and just kind of nudge, can you guys see the way that its hair moves? Oh, that's impressive. Can I get closer? Can I get... I don't think I can get closer. I think this is like as close as I can get. That's impressive. Dude, that's cool. You guys probably aren't as like excited over this as I am. But just seeing that looks super, super cool. Wait, use the binoculars. Can I actually do that? Do I have binoculars? I don't think I have binoculars yet, do I? They might just be in items. Hang on. I don't think I picked up any. Yeah, because I think there were binoculars in other Souls games, but I don't think I have them here yet. I'm not impressed. I played The Witcher 3 on PC with Hairworks. Yeah. One of my housemates had The Witcher 3 on their PC and put everything up to max at the time, and then had on like NVIDIA Hairworks as well, and it was the same sort of thing. Just like, I'm someone who has been a console player for just years and years and years. I haven't, like, my PC can't run things at max settings. Like, I don't even think it would be able to handle putting out a stream at 1080p. Oh, hey, it's my friend again. Which is why I'm not streaming at 1080. I think just it would probably have a problem with that, because it wouldn't be able to encode it fast enough. But yeah, Hairworks looks beautiful, and that was, like, seeing it for the first time on a console was pretty great. Not impressed? What are you doing? To the good boy! I know, I didn't want to do it. The game made me. I felt really bad about it.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that? Hope you find
Step away for 1 second. Alright, what does he have now? He's got more armor, so he's got the coda plates. Plate gauntlet. We can't afford any at the moment. I think he's just got the same items that he had last time. I think we should be okay. I don't think we need to pick up anything at the moment. I think we should be alright. Hold it, friend, going so soon? Oh, maybe we should talk to him, just to see if he has anything to say.
Alright. It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it.
I hear the glue factory calling. No, not the glue factory.
Deaths in battle.
Not the glue factory.
The big lizard thingy.
Yeah, the wyvern.
The king led it back to us, along with those wretched demons.
Oh.
That monster leaves a trail of charred carcasses, which is great for business, of course. But unless you're a scavenger like me, you'd better stay clear.
I like the expressions on this guy. He has great expressions. Didn't know Gollum was in this game too. He's a little bit like Gollum, isn't he? I think it's the stance. I think it's the way that he's sort of like sitting down, like hunched over like that. I hear the load times for Red Dead on the PlayStation 5 are really impressive. I don't have Red Dead on PS5, so I won't be able to check it, but the load times in general, so far at least, have been really good. Like when you go between areas in this game, there's basically no load, and just, again, not really used to it, but it's a very, very nice change that I'm a big fan of. Ooh, more Screechies. I like the Dregling. I like him too. He seems nice. I pretty much just like characters in these types of games that don't immediately attack us. I think I just like them because of that, because I'm so used to having enemies that just automatically attack us whenever we get near them. Finding someone who doesn't do that is a nice change of pace, you know? It's a really nice change of pace. Ah, good, we haven't been this way. A gash resistance ring. Cool. Should probably check what that does. I assume it gives us gash resistance. I assume it's pretty self-explanatory. Although, can we actually open up this gate here? Heal, please? Oh yeah, we probably should, shouldn't we? A blue-eyed knight cuirass. That's probably better than what we have on. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Are we gonna slow roll though? 45.5%. I think we should be okay. Yeah, it's fine. We're not fast rolling, but we're not slow rolling either. Alright, I can heal. That's a good call. Just playing your PS4 Red Dead 2 on PS5? Oh no, yeah, no, I realize I don't have Red Dead on PlayStation, I have it on Xbox, so I can't test it. But yeah, load times in general have been really, really good so far. Like, I haven't ever just sort of stopped and had to sit there. Everything has been pretty instantaneous, from what I can remember. Congrats on the new PS5, Ultraviolet, thank you. It's really good so far. I still haven't had much of a chance to check out the UI or just like a lot of the ways that the system works. I haven't had sort of a spare moment to do that yet, but I think I'll probably do that over the weekend just to sort of see all the little bits and pieces that the PlayStation 5 can do. And this is the first game that I'm playing on it too. Oh, he's looping around. Look at the draw distance too, man. I love seeing him just sort of cruising around in a circle. Man. I wonder too, like, so in Dark Souls, generally speaking, where you see on the map you can eventually travel to, I wonder if it's the same here. So I wonder if, like, the city that you can see sort of up in that corner there was where we started out today. Because we have moved up quite a lot since, actually, you know what? No, it was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, I take it back. So it wasn't down there. I wonder in that case whether we're going to travel down there at some point. Let me use another one of those stones. Oh, please don't get us. Are we safe? We're safe. That's a long way out to that, that castle-looking place at the top there too. Hey Schmidt, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Ah, you know, just enjoying Demon Souls. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Dad, how's it going as well? Nice to see you. First time here, such a chill playthrough. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's good to have you here. Is it actually, am I saying your handle right by saying, like, Anne? Or, please let me know how to say your handle right, because I'm pretty sure I got that, like, so wrong earlier. How's the PS5? Not jealous at all. Nope, not me at all. It's pretty good. I really like it. I've just kind of been obsessed with the presentation and everything so far, so, yeah, been a good day so far. Yesterday was just like this overwhelmingly good day. So yesterday, I got to visit my doggo for the first time since January. Oh, am I gonna make it? I can hear him. Oh, just. I got to visit my doggo for the first time since January, so that was amazing. Oh, almost one-shot him. The PlayStation arrived. I picked up this plus 2 games. Oh, sorry, this plus Miles Morales, so 2 games. All in all, pretty good day yesterday. And had pizza to top it all off, so yeah. I recharged the batteries a little bit yesterday. I was really sleepy this morning, but I think this is woken me up. That audio sounds so good. How was your dog? Did you give him big hugs? Aldo, what's up? Yeah, he got a lot of hugs yesterday. I think I just, it was probably just like, stop it, stop it. He deserved so much love yesterday, and he definitely got it. And I bought him new toys and new snacks, and we went and sat in the garden together because my mom lives on this really big property. So we chose a nice place in the garden, and that sounds really good. We just kind of sat and hung out in the sun outside for a bit. It was a really relaxing day. The sound, like, can you guys hear that? Is it just as good, like, on stream? Because with him flying overhead, you hear him, like, going from one side to the other, like the audio makes it sound like he is flying overhead. That's too good. It's way too good, man. Oh, I love this thing. I love this thing so much. Hey, Bean, how's it going? Nice to see you. Man, it's 6 o'clock already. My gosh, when did that even happen? Naughty doggy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Picked up Miles Morales for PS4 and recently got back into Devil May Cry 5 as well. I'm really excited to pick that up too. I'm going to, I think, wait for the physical copy to come out. I believe it's at the beginning of December. Because we were talking about it a little bit earlier. But yeah, I think it's at the beginning of December. The physical copy is due out. And, oh, hey. We didn't even have to go over the bridge. We could have just taken the shortcut up. Ah, whoops. Yeah, so I think I'm going to wait for that and enjoy Devil May Cry 5, this time with Virgil, because he's pretty much my favorite character. I'm going to play as him as much as I can. Apparently he controls really well too. Not as good as in your headset, but it sounds really good. I'm going to... Oh, I really want to change it around. So at the moment I've got the headset hooked up to my monitor, not through the controller, and I feel like through the controller it's going to be even better. Because I think the monitor probably isn't doing it justice quite in the same way. So the 3D sound is very impressive. Yeah, I think so. Like I said, I don't know if I'm fully experiencing it yet, but I can tell you it sounds really solid. And like the bassy notes that you have in the Wyvern's wing too, it just sounds like there's an actual soundscape there, more so than there is on, say, a PlayStation 4 or an Xbox One. Maybe it's just the mastering of the audio in this game, possibly, but it sounds brilliant. I hear the Virgil content is great, I can't wait. So many good games to play, yeah. And I just don't know which one to start with too. Like this is the clear winner in terms of which game to start first on the PlayStation 5, but past this, there are so many games that I am just so incredibly excited to play. And I'm gonna have to decide which one I actually play first. That's gonna be the toughest part. Oh, I think we might just get this. Can we get inside? Oh, we need to get inside, we need to get inside. Oh, he doesn't make it this far. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Please don't get us. Nope! Oh, no. He locked us against the wall. Okay, so we can actually go at least like 3/4 or 2/3 of the way rather. We can go 2/3 of the way under the bridge rather than having to go over the top. So you invested a lot of resources into this 3D sound tech. Yeah, it sounds good. It sounds really good. Sarah, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Decided to come out in here and say that I am bi. That's wonderful. Sarah, it's so good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Want to see a dragon up close? Oh, the dragon up close? Me too. We could have gone up to a point a little bit earlier today where they were just like hanging out. Kind of like, it's a blue wyvern and a red wyvern. They were both hanging out. Yeah, we could have gone directly up to there, but I feel like they would have made pretty short work of us, so I decided to keep us alive for as long as possible. Oh, I think I missed the opportunity there. Okay, give us one sec. I love that most of, if not all of the PlayStation 4 games coming out have free PlayStation 5 updates. Yeah, me too. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the same with Miles Morales, so if you get Miles Morales on PS4, you get the PlayStation 5 upgrade for free, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I think we can make it now, because we kind of have to follow the flame here too. Is that the largest PlayStation ever made? Because it looks larger than the... Yeah, it is bigger than the PlayStation 3. By quite a margin too. I've got a picture that I showed on stream a little bit earlier of like, what is going on in this corner now? Okay, let me get down here for 1 sec. I'll make sure that we're safe. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. It is huge. It honestly, like, it towers over everything else in here at the moment. Can still hear the wyvern. No, that's the spider picture. We don't want that one. To give you an idea, this is what the corner of my desk looks like at the moment. The PlayStation 5 is sitting next to the not the Series X, I keep saying that. The Xbox One X. So that's the middle console, and the one on the right hand side is the Switch dock. So it's a very large boy. he's a chunky boy. But my gosh, it is actually a really slick looking console. Still smaller than a computer tower. It is smaller than a PC tower, yes. It's about as tall as mine though. If I like, it's maybe like this much shorter than my PC tower standing up. And usually, like when I used to bring the PlayStation 4 in here for streams, I would lay it down like the PS4 in the middle of the desk and there'd be plenty of room. This, I couldn't even do that. I wouldn't be able to like squeeze it in. It's at least like this much too wide. It's huge. It's giant. He's a very tall boy, yeah, he is. Sarah, how's your day been? It's good to see you. It's huge, yeah, Jess, it seriously is. It's like this much bigger than the Xbox One X. I still have to like make sure I'm saying the right one. Hey, is it Dustin? Dustin, how's it going? Thinking of seeing if I can hold out for a PS5 Mini or something. This is definitely worth it. Don't let the size of it dissuade you from getting one. If you're thinking about picking up a PlayStation 5, honestly, like, yes, it's big, but it's 100% worth it. It is, yeah, 100% worth it. My buddies last night were sending me pictures of, yeah, my buddies last night were sending me pictures of their TV units and what they'd had to do to, like, fit in the PlayStation 5. And I don't even think I could fit this in the TV unit that I've got. Or, I maybe might be able to. It might just fit, but it'd be a very tight squeeze. Because the PS4 was... I hate this. I hate that. I hate having to do that. The PS4 probably has like this much on, or probably about like this much on either side, so it might just fit, but it'd be a really tight squeeze. Waiting on a price drop? It's quite a pricey meatball, as they say. Yeah, quite pricey, but again, I think it's worth it. For me at least, I'm gonna get the use out of it to justify me spending what I did on it. I'm just kind of looking at it as in, I'm going to be using this for, oh gosh, like another 6 years probably. 6, maybe 7 years if I'm lucky, so I'm assuming it's probably going to last me that long. And if I look at it that way, like 6 or 7 years of entertainment, it's a pretty decent price for it, so I'm okay with spending that much. But yeah, like, I think in a little while it will eventually get a price drop like any sort of VTech. But I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait. For this, there was no way. Did I just need it? I think I just need that guy. That's what I mean. My housemate just got another achievement. They just climbed the sideways town. Why did it have to be white? I get the feeling that Sony might release special edition faceplates at some point, so I think the actual console faceplates being like really bright white like they are could potentially only be a temporary thing, because the faceplates they've said are removable, and I'm pretty sure Sony has asked companies that were making custom faceplates to stop making custom faceplates, which says to me that they might be planning to release their own. And I kind of hope that that's the case, because that would mean that you could potentially get like limited edition faceplates for games, so game tie-ins, or you might be able to get different colors, kind of like what they did with, oh gosh, that screen shake as he went overhead. Kind of like they did with those custom faceplates for the original PS4. That was really mean. They're only out for a little while, but you used to be able to get them. So maybe they'll do the same with the PS5, so I hope so. Oh, this guy. Hi. I'm really aware of the wyvern flying overhead again, so I'm listening to him. I'm listening so closely. Okay, that went better this time. How do you like the remake? John, it is beautiful. I adore this so much. I've been having the best time with this today. And because I was never really familiar with Demon Souls to begin with, it's just like playing a completely new Souls game to me. Plus the fact that so much has been done in this remake as well to make it feel like a new game too. Just, it's stunning. It's brilliant. I love it. I can't fault it. It's honestly so wonderful. The remake's out? Yeah, Captain. It came out yesterday with the PlayStation 5. It's one of the launch games. It was a lunch title. Yes, my favorite, the lunch titles. Amazing, yeah. I was not expecting this to be a launch game at all. I was like fully expecting this to be out at some point next year. The fact that we get it so quickly, I'm pretty happy about. How does the PlayStation 5 look? Do you like it? I actually do. When it was announced, I wasn't really sure about the way that I felt about it. Like it was this very tall kind of monolithic structure, but it's grown on me, and actually seeing it here sort of sitting there in person, it does actually look pretty cool. And the same with the controller. Like when I saw this, I didn't really have any strong feelings about it. It just kind of looked like another PlayStation controller, just like with more curved edges. But this is by far, I think, the most comfortable PlayStation controller, and it's a really impressive controller. I really like it. When's it coming to PC? I hope it does get brought to PC. Because could you imagine how stunning it'd look on PC as well? Oh, the Walmart website went down when you tried to order one. Is it Shay? Was close to, to grab one tonight. Do they actually have launch stock? I'm catching up for a sec here. I think I've missed a lot. Wasn't interested in the PlayStation 5 till like last week, and now it's way too late to try and get it. I think honestly Sony will do their best to keep stock numbers up, so even if there isn't stock now, even if the demand is particularly high at the moment, I think by January it'll probably have stabilized a little bit, so you wait a month or two and it should be sort of readily available. So it's just a case of waiting for a little bit and then they should be available again. Started Miles on Pro. If I play real slow, hope to have a PlayStation 5A before you finish it. The game is so good. I'm excited to start that too. I'm excited for like ray-traced reflections on buildings. I'm so excited to see what they look like. Waiting for the sweet spot when my friends switch and... Oh, when your friends switch over, and also waiting for a sweet deal. Yeah. There will be bundles, I'm pretty sure, down the track. For a launch, surprisingly in Australia there weren't any, and there usually are. That's another achievement. My housemate has just defeated the Reapers. I see. I'm getting like a very rough idea of the structure of Titanfall's story. Because of these achievements, seeing my my housemate unlock them. Yeah, usually you get like console bundles on launch day, but with these consoles, yeah, no bundles. Just like kind of buy the console, then buy, I guess, like accessories, games, extra, whatever you're after. On top of that, how's the next gen experience so far? Thunder, it's wonderful. It is brilliant. I love it. And I was saying before too, I love this. This is such a simple thing, but this is now like sort of the new game hub. So when you're in a game, when you press the PlayStation button on the front of the controller, it brings up, or not really achievements, trophies, apparently a video clip that was maybe created at some point. You can access anything that you want to really quickly and easily. Oh, it's not fully charged. Close. Yeah, you can access anything you want down there too, so like it's all really snappy. Everything you need is like right where you need it, pretty much when you need it. And just, oh my gosh, load screens aren't really a thing in this. It's kind of great. Casual, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Still catching up because I missed a lot. It's not like the PlayStation 5 can topple over and take you out or anything. Yeah, not at all. Plus with the base that's on it, it's really, really stable. I think the hardest thing about setting up the PlayStation 5 yesterday was getting the screw that I needed out of the base, because it sits it sits in this little sort of like compartment, and when you straighten the base to put the PlayStation sort of in a vertical standing, I guess, like, well, when you set it up to be vertical and standing, it opens up a compartment in the bottom that has a screw that you need to secure the base to the console. I spent like 10 minutes trying to get that screw out because it's really, like, you have to sort of pull it out and then up. And I couldn't get a grip on it because I have basically no nails to do it. And so I'd get it like halfway out and then it'd fall back in. I get it halfway out and it'd fall back in. That was like the toughest part of it. Did you play the original? A little bit, but I don't remember how far I got. I played it in probably like 2011, around there, so 9 years ago. And my memory doesn't span that far. I remember very little. Congratulate your housemate for me. Oh, I definitely will. Yeah, I definitely will. So it kept on twisting. Not really twisting so much because it doesn't screw into the bottom of the base, like the storage compartment. You don't like screw it into that. You just kind of have to pull it out and then up and out. And I just couldn't really get a grip on it because it's a very small compartment. I think it relies on you having nails to do it, and I have basically none. So it took me like 10 minutes. The spiders may knock it over on you one day, Ali. Probably. It's probably their grand plan. And there are really, really cool like design features. It's going off on a little bit of a tangent. There are really cool design features on the PlayStation 5 too, because on the inside of those fins, you've got like their little PlayStation symbols. You can... This isn't going to come up on camera, I don't think, but there's a very sort of like fine grip texture down the back and sort of around the back here. So where your hand is, so all around here, there is like this grippy texture, and that texture is all small PlayStation symbols. It's really cool, and it's tiny design elements like that that they didn't need to put there, but just it looks really cool. Boss time? I hope this is a boss. I think it's a boss. Why are you trying to cannibalize your PlayStation? How am I cannibalizing my PlayStation? Don't want to cannibalize, I just got it. Don't want to pull it apart for bits. I like it in one piece. How is the cooler of the PlayStation 5? Is it loud? Hang on. It's been on for about 5 hours at the moment. Let me just turn off my actual fan. I'll see if I can hear it. I can hear it, but I think that's the disc. Not really that warm either. Yeah, it hasn't gotten any warmer than when we checked it like 2 hours ago. I think I can hear either the... It's probably not actually the disc. I can hear a very subtle sort of like spinning or fan noise, but it's not loud. It's really, really quiet. Where were you? December 21st, 2012, Ali. December 21st, 2012. What was on December 21st, 2012? I was 22. I wonder what I was doing. What is the significance of that date? Heard the PlayStation 5 controller is the best controller ever made. At least that's what the media outlets are saying. It is very impressive, yes. As someone who has always preferred Xbox controllers, this is giving the Xbox controller a run for its money. The reason that I like it too, and I've mentioned it a dozen or more times today, it's got haptic feedback. So when you impact a surface in this game, you can feel it through the controller, and depending on what you hit and like what surfaces you're interacting with, you can feel the differences in surfaces. That is a huge thing. It doesn't sound like it would make a difference, but it really does. And I had to stop and just sort of like gather my thoughts on it yesterday when I experienced that for the first time, because I thought it was just going to be like a standard rumble feature, but it's not. It's so much more than that. Turn 22. Oh, on the 19th. Nice. Wait, of this month or December? Is this game going to be the Dark Souls of PlayStation 5 releases? Misery? I think so. This is the Dark Souls of, Oh, is that weapon durability? Oh, hello. Just that audio, too. Wait, who are you? Oh, Oh. If it's a Tower Knight, that's fine. If it's a Tower Knight with friends, that's less fine. I'm gonna ignore the Tower Knight just for a moment. Tower Knight gets ignored for a moment. These guys get destroyed first. Ooh. That Tower Knight hits hard too. He hits real hard. I'd say it's a very large shield, yeah. Is he doing magic attacks? Like, look at the lighting, dude. And the sound. I was like, I think I just poked him off the edge. Oh, there's another guy there. Can you not, please? Thank you. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, that sounds great. Tower Knight, Mirror Knight's little brother. Wouldn't the Mirror Knight be the Tower Knight's little brother though? This guy is very large. Okay. Late Moon Grass, got it. The lighting. The lighting is so good. It feels a shame having to just like run through this because I know if I stand still I'm gonna get hit. But my gosh, does this look brilliant. It's always a bigger fish, yeah there is. Although I get the feeling the bigger fish here is probably that little guy that was commanding the very tall guy down here. Just the way that that sounds, like you can hear it reverberate. I think the Souls games is going to be this gen's Castlevania. I hope so. I mean, either way, brilliant series, as is Castlevania, but I hope it's just as influential down the track as Castlevania was. Okay, Tower Knight has magic sword, got it. Oh! Okay, that's not how we do this. That is definitely not how we do this. Okay, who is still out here attacking us? Run, run, run! Yeah, there's a better way to do this. Okay, there's gotta be another pathway that I didn't see. There's another achievement. I heard Demon Souls would be like this gen's Bloodborne. Precisely like that, yes. Precisely. What was that? No, that's not a guy. Alright, so there is a trick to this. It's not just chip away at this guy's health. There is something else that I'm not missing, that I'm not seeing, that I'm definitely missing. I miss Castlevania, me too. I miss like DS Castlevanias, those were great. Did they change the soundtrack for this guy? I don't think so, Eddie. Also, hey Eddie! Yeah, I don't think they did. So, from what oh, plunging attacks, that's, okay, yeah, I get it. I get it, plunging attacks. From what I have been able to tell, and what I've read and watched so far, they did re-record the soundtrack, but the actual core themes are the same. Aria of Sorrow? Yeah, Aria of Sorrow is fantastic. Those DS Castlevania games are like the most recent fantastic Castlevania games. Does that mean we get a great Netflix series in 10 years based on Dark Souls lore? I really hope so. I really hope we do. Like, you can feel that impact there. Oh, there are two guys down the bottom. I think plunging attacks are probably the way to do this. I'm obsessed with the sound design here too. The GBA ones are great too, yeah. GBA and DS are fantastic Castlevania games, and then they went sort of like 3D, and the 3D games were not the same. Can I actually get a plunging attack here? Is he gonna let me? He doesn't want me to plunge down on him. There's another achievement. 3D was, yeah, but fun as a kid. I played a little bit of, I think it was Lord of Shadows was the first of those like 360 and PS3 Castlevanias. I played a little bit of that and it was fun, but it just wasn't Castlevania in the same way. It's a good like action game, but it's not Castlevania. Can you get behind his shield? Yeah, we were attacking him from behind the shield before, but we were only doing like tiny, tiny chip damage. Oh, that's not it. Okay, so plunging attacks aren't right either. Okay, those guys are down. Yeah, there is a trick to this. There's gotta be. And I could have sworn it to be plunging, but it doesn't look to be the case. Yeah, that's the type of damage we do. It's not much. Oh! Hey, okay. Yeah, it is. That's how we do it. He is leaking. So you have to break, like, certain points of his armor. I get it. I do not remember this at all. Can't see the damage. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. You should be able to see it in the sec. We're doing about 8 or 10 points of damage here. But he's leaking. So I don't think he's going to appreciate this for much longer. And now that those guys aren't hitting us too... Oh, that wasn't good. For context, each of those hits is about 10 or 13 points of damage. It's not much. Attack the butt? I just gotta attack his feet. His legs. Oh, that wasn't good either. I was really hoping that this would work like Wolnir. And so you do like little bits of damage, but then you do like a giant part of damage when you break part of his armor. Oh, that jumping back is not going to help us. Glad we didn't get caught in that. Maybe we need to get the other foot first. $18 damage. Ah, dang it. That glow reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. Did it glow in the same way? Alright, another one of these. He's slow when you get to him. Yeah, he doesn't like moving around too much once we're once we're actually next to him. Oh, his other foot is starting to... Oh, that's not good. Yeah, his other foot is starting to feel it. I don't need to be like that close though. Oh gosh, yeah, he got us. Alright, so we do attack his feet, but we need to take out the small guys first. Got it. I'll just be like, hey, we're helping. If only. They have terrible aim though. They were aiming like directly at us. So sad, right? Nice one. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I did keep, or I wasn't being particularly careful under his feet, so I think if I do that, or once I do that, and start not just destroying my stamina, because I was kind of starving myself of stamina there, I think it should go okay. Duck, wait, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. They are the rules of dodgeball, and also the rules of Demon Souls. Can't see the damage. Gonna have to fight him. Yeah, with no tricks. Although he has all the tricks. He's the one bringing the tricks to the table. I didn't ask for the tricks. He did that to me.
Well, I survived one stream of Demon Souls. Only God knows how I will manage to survive your remaining streams without buying a PS5.
Oh, there will be a few.
I hope you have an amazing weekend, Ali. Also, Cave Story, we will make it happen someday.
Yes.
Never forget. Night, everyone.
Yes, we have to make it happen. The same with Animal Crossing as well. We gotta make Animal Crossing happen. I gotta visit your island, you gotta visit my island, it's gotta happen. Stop it. Get out of here. I don't have health items that I can replenish easily. What are you doing? Have a lovely weekend, Salome. I'll catch you soon, man. Oh gosh. I need a lot more healing items here. These guys aren't dropping any for us either. I'm gonna have to waste this. I'll catch you soon, dude. Thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Sick, dude. The backdrop in this is incredible. The set pieces just all... Okay, once we get back up from this, I'll show you what it looks like, and actually give you like a proper like side to side and everything. But it looks absolutely stunning. It's like one after the other. I wasn't even close to being careful. I get tricked a lot more during this playthrough. Oh? Oh really? Many tricks? Many playthrough tricks, like by bosses and NPCs and chat and just tricked in general? Is that how this is gonna work? Okay, sick. If you're still here, this is kind of what we're looking at here. So we've got some mountains on that side. We've got the giant Twin Peaks ahead of us, and there is, I believe, the tower that we're aiming for directly ahead of us up there. And we've also down here, oh, you can't see it from here, but you can see a village, I believe, from one of the upper towers here too. You can upgrade the axe to the Nexus? Well, I guess I could. I'd probably need souls for that, hey. Oh god. Oh god. Almost made a terrible mistake. Junior, how's it going too? Hope you're having a good day. And I'll see if this is the point, actually. Oh, I don't think it was this tower. I think it was the other one. But I gotta show you guys this again, too. The audio in this game... so good. Everything just sounds so deep and impactful and just... It sounds like you're surrounded by the audio. It's brilliant. Is it Element? Thank you for the follow as well, man. And DQ, welcome too. Hope you guys are having a good morning, day, evening. I agree. People feel alive in this? Yeah, they do. Yeah, you can see like the town down there, or like the, I guess the other... That audio. The other part of the city down below there too, and I hope we get to travel to it eventually. One of my favorite things so far is that audio. It's so good. Is that an area you visit later? Not sure, it might be. I never finished Demon's Souls when I played it many years ago. I don't think I got that far, but I can't remember where I got up to. So we might, but your guess is as good as mine. It's almost 3 AM, bro. Jeez, man, getting late. It's already late. This is Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 0.5, it is. It's Dark Souls, I guess yeah, 0.5 kind of makes sense. It's before Dark Souls 1. Dying these games decreased my interest. I haven't played a Souls game since this game on PS3. Wait, really? Oh, it's so satisfying though. I think you just kind of get used to it, honestly. I don't view sort of death in the Dark Souls games as a bad thing at all. It is just part of the experience. Plus, I think you get to dish it out tenfold, so that kind of makes up for it. But yeah, I don't view it as a bad thing at all. It's just kind of part of playing it. And if anything, it teaches you how to be a stronger player as well. Because if you make a mistake in Souls, you make the mistake maybe a couple times, then you won't make it again because you'll find out what works for you and what doesn't. I'm surprised we're still alive, actually. Yeah, you'll find out what works for you and what doesn't. And so you kind of learn from doing in a way that I don't feel like you do in other games. We just survived that, yeah, we just survived it. This game has a special place in my heart because it's how I got my first girlfriend. We played through it together and started dating after. Dude, that's so cool. I like that story. Yeah, Demon's Souls and Dark Souls for me, and just the FromSoft games in general, I think are always going to be my favorite types of games, just because nothing else really makes me feel the way that these games do. Nothing feels quite as satisfying, I don't think, as the Dark Souls games. Just, I don't know, man. I love games in general, but these will always be, like, very high up there for me. At least, oh, you learn from the pain? You do, though. You do. You 100% do, because Dark Souls and Demon's Souls And these types of games teach you very quickly that running in without a plan and just running in general will not end well for you. They do not let you get away with those shenanigans for very long. They'll maybe like let you get away with it once at the very beginning of the game, but then afterwards, like, no, you gotta actually learn how to play the game properly. Oh, I need him to set this thing on fire so I can follow. Still hitting us with arrows. There we go. Cool. At least I got the timing for this right. Or at least mostly right. Oh, we do have these arches up here though, I forgot about them. Full moon grass. I do need some more of that. Okay, I can't get... Oh, that one guy is aggroed already. Breaking through his defense must. Oh gosh. Hang on, is that... Oh, I don't really want to waste it, but still. Those grunts are good. Flaming weapons, I love it. We can put ours on, or set ours on fire too, just I haven't used a resin yet. Allie, run in without a plan, never. Yeah, definitely don't do that all the time. Me? Never. I wouldn't even dream of it. Alright, we're good. I knew this was going to be good, but I'm blown away by how they, made this game much better. Yeah, this even controls, from what I remember of Demon's Souls, this controls so much better than Demon's Souls did. And I know, obviously, like, we're talking about a game that was made, what you guys said, in 2008? It was developed in 2008? Or released in 2008, should I say? It would have been developed before then. And, like, even in, like, the past, what, 12 years? Gaming has come a long way, but just the controls feel so much better than I remember them feeling in, especially those early FromSoft games, or FromSoft Souls type games. Never really got into the Souls games, or Urk. You should give them a try. They're really good. Stretch break? That's a good point. I probably should. Let me go. I like how Mob, you have to remind me. That's what happens when we're playing a really good game like this, though. I can leave you guys in front of... Maybe here I think is safe. I can leave you guys in front of here if you like, because you kind of get the Wyvern here. I think this is kind of nice. It's brighter than just in front of the boss room. Can you change the controls in this game, or are they set? Let's have a look. Controls... oh, hang on. Game, controller, controls. Looks like they might be set. Precision aim style, hold, trigger effect on, vibration mode, immersive. Yeah, they're not joking. Vibration intensity is up as high as it can go. Good. Controller speaker mode is on. Enable both vibration and controller speaker mode for the most immersive experience. Yeah, I can confirm that. I don't think that's the way to change the controls or like customize controls. Display, audio, camera. Language, network, yeah. Not from what I can see. 5 hours, sorry. I did stretch once, just... I really like this game. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? I can't blame me. I'm gonna pass out. Night, Allie. Ultraviolet, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a nice weekend. How much immersion do you want? Allie, yes. It's like Code Vein, though, because... Okay, in Code Vein, for context, which is, a Souls-like game that we were playing a little bit earlier this week in prep for this. So this is Code Vein on Xbox. In Code Vein, there is the most aggressive controller vibration I think I've ever felt in a video game before. And that was very much like the team just sitting around a table going, how much vibration do you want the player to feel? And just the entire team, just in unison, were just like, yes. And so they dialed it up like as far as the controller could go. It was slightly less refined than this, should I say. But yeah, this poor controller turned into a duck on Wednesday purely because of the vibration. That was a thing. Cody, what's up, man? Good to see you. Well, guess Stretch Break's gonna wait for a little bit. Dude, what's going on? It's good to see you. Welcome to the future. PlayStation 5. We're playing Demon's Souls today and it's so good. My gosh, I have so much to say about the new console, but I love it so much and I love this game. My gosh. How is the stream today, man? What's been going on? It's good to see you. I hope you guys are getting up to some good shenanigans today. All the shenanigans here have been me dying to bosses and it's been pretty great. Although there was one boss that we first tried. Guys, if you haven't had the pleasure of meeting the wonderful DS Cooper, there is a very handy dandy link that I think Chai just posted in chat there. It'll probably get lost, but it's in there. I'll post it again in a second. You guys should check out Cody's channel. Cody is wonderful. Dude, what's been going on? The future is now, it is. Look, can I find a puddle for you guys? I need to find a puddle because I've been just obsessed with the puddles today. Cody streams are a lot of fun. Dude, Cody streams are the best, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah. It's super, super good. Alpha, what's up? Nice to see you. So glad you love it. It is beautiful. You guys are about to see me get my butt handed to me by a giant, just sentinel boss fight. Like the second boss in the game. And I can't for the life of me remember how to take him out because I think I would have faced him when I originally played this game many years ago. Even though I didn't get far into it, I'm pretty sure I would have faced him. I can't remember how to fight him, so, yep, prepare yourselves for that. Instantly looks amazing. What a great first game for your PlayStation 5. Yeah, this is the right choice. It's definitely the right choice. Did you get your hands on the PlayStation 5? Oh boy, did I ever. It is wonderful. My PS5 arrived yesterday. I got it delivered. And I was really lucky to get a launch console, so here we are. It's been so much fun today too. Hey King, what's up? What's going on? Nice to see you. Needed more faith. I mean, we need more strength at this point, or just more strength in our weapon, or we need a better weapon. We're doing like the tiniest chip damage against this thing at the moment. Big Iron Boy? Yeah, large Iron Boy Zero is who we're facing at the moment. See you later, Allie. Have a good one. No more dying, okay? Alright, Joe. I'll try my best. Have a good weekend, man. I'll see you soon. Alright, let me catch up here for 1 sec. I feel so last gen. I just can't believe that we're already in, like, next gen, current gen, territory here. This is current gen tech now. It's ridiculous. And this is the fancy new PlayStation 5 controller. It's very nice. I really like it. And I actually think I'm starting to really appreciate this a lot more than I thought I would. I think this is probably up there with my my favorite controllers now. This is a good controller. Gonna guess you beat him by stabbing with axe. Repeatedly, probably, is how I do it. But yeah, just poking with axe repeatedly after, hopefully, taking out the archers around us. Oh, there he is. Also, I think it's coming across in the stream, but just the sound design and the audio in this game is just absolutely stunning. Like, whenever he does one of those magic sword attacks, the impact sounds just is brilliant. And the haptic feedback, you can feel everything. It is just as good as everyone is saying. New gen, but watch Nintendo still do online wrong? I feel like their online could maybe use some improvement, yes. But it does work. It just is a little, maybe little slower than the PlayStation and the Xbox. In their defense, they haven't been doing online for as long, so I feel like they can get away with it. They get a pass on this. Oh gosh. Talonite, I will get you. I think there are 2 more. Yeah, there are 2 more guys down the bottom that I still need to get. That sound though, every time that impact hits, it sounds so wonderful. Okay, that bolt didn't get us. The PS5 sure looks pretty. Yeah, but it honestly is, man. The lighting in this is absolutely blowing me away. And I think it's the 3D audio that sounds incredible. Like, everything here sounds like you're in the middle of a soundscape. It doesn't feel like... Have you ever experienced or like been in a theater with Dolby Atmos before? Because it kind of reminds me of that. And it seems like they've done the same sort of thing. So they've created a soundscape in 3D space and then that's being sort of pushed out to you. Rather than having like a pan from like front speaker to back speaker type thing. It's like it's figuring out where everything should be placed and it is so impressive. I'm in love with the PS5, JP. Yeah, I don't blame you. Sony is the new kid on the block. Sony are doing wonderful things right now with this. Like, amazing things with this. Alright, now I can start the fun part, which is figuring out how to actually do damage to that guy. Watching on stream wouldn't be doing it justice, though it still looks good here. Yeah. And even, like, for me, I'm only seeing this at 1080p because that's all my capture can pass through is 1080. So I could imagine that playing this at 4K, 60 frames, with like a sound system that was capable of just like doing the audio processing justice as well would kick this up another notch, dude. Just imagine if Sony bring out Metal Gear Solid. Oh my god, Hypers. I would say there will probably be a new Metal Gear game at some point, but I guess it comes down to how the series is handled without Kojima part of it. Because I don't think he has control of the IP anymore. For context, I'm doing like 10 points of damage here. Oh gosh. Alright, so we can get away with hitting him about 3 times. Or just getting him to jump over the top of this. Alright, we need to heal up again. I think that was probably how we're supposed to do it. Uncharted will be fun? Oh yeah. If Naughty Dog do a new Uncharted at some point, yeah, that would be brilliant with this system. And like, you gotta think too, this is only a launch game. What is this gonna look like? Or what are the games on this system going to look like in another 5 years towards the end of the lifespan of the console? They're going to look absolutely stunning, and I'm so excited for that too. You guys still, oh, you guys can't see any of the damage that I've done so far, surprisingly. Don't mind me. Oh, I feel like being in here is a bad place to be with this guy. Still 10 points of damage. I'm waiting for us to break through. I hope we can roll near this guy. So far he's doing a number on us, we're not doing anything to him though. Oh gosh. Alright, so I need to back behind him. And I can still get another heal in, I think. Yeah, there's a heal. Cool. Still not doing much. I'm waiting for like the significant damage to happen. It still hasn't happened. 5 points of damage. Got it. I still feel like plunging attack is the way to go here, but it didn't work last time. 10 points of damage. Oh, you guys can see it now. We can see the damage now. Yeah, just. Only just. Okay, so that's a standard Crescent Moon Grass. Let's prepare that just in case. So in these fights, I'd usually say, oh, where is it? Half Moon? Do we not have it equipped? One moment. In these fights, I would, oh, we have 19 of them. We have plenty. I'd usually say that I'd go with a plunging attack, so jump down from one of these high points directly on top of him. We tried that before and it didn't seem to work all that well. Remastered with some elements. I think I know what you have to do, but the fun part is figuring it out. It is, yeah, definitely. Yeah, this is what I sort of assumed we were meant to do. So get him to come over here. but he doesn't want to stand below where I need him to stand. I do enjoy the impact sounds though. The laser looks a lot better. Yeah, it looks pretty amazing. Get your butt over here. Move your butt over here. That's not gonna work for me, is it? The lighting? Yeah, it looks so good. Allie's Australian, but she fades into an American accent sometimes due to hanging out with too many Americans. Do I actually? I think it's just because I pronounce the R at the end of certain words. And usually as an Australian you drop the letter R if it occurs at the end of a word. So because I pronounce certain letters, my accent kind of morphs into something different. I can hear it in the R, yeah. Can you get your butt over here, please? I don't think there's anywhere else that I can jump down, is there? Like, I can't get to him from up here. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can maybe get him to jump back into the right area. Because if I can't get him to... this is gonna be a very long fight if I can't do that. Alright, so now he's in the right area for us to get him to... oh gosh. I'm gonna try that plunge now that he's in the right area. He's below us. Doesn't seem to work. I tried that, unless it's an R2 rather than an R1 for a plunge. Your R does occasionally sound American. You hear it too? That's what I've been told, and I think I can hear it as well. What's strange? Oh, with the plunging attack? It might just be that I pressed the wrong button. Hang on. I'll get him back into that position and I'll try and do another plunge, but use an R2 instead of R1. And that might be it. If I can get him to jump back over here, I might be able to do it. Okay, so I think he's close enough to the edge there. Okay, so he's in the middle, I think. He close enough? Yeah, no plunge. I might be doing it wrong though, because I'm using Dark Souls controls. I can check the controls real fast too. Break his ankles? Wait, can you still do that? I have made them both start leaking. The ankles are leaking at the moment. Let's see, controls. Can I do plunge? Maybe I can't plunge in this. It does exist in this? Aw, man. See, I'm used to Dark Souls where there is a plunge attack, and like literally the first boss in the first Dark Souls, you need to do a plunge attack with, but I guess that's where they must have introduced it. Alright, ankles it is. Say goodbye ankles. Or goodbye health. That too. Health and ankles, both of those. Didn't appreciate it. No plunge? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Constable, thank you so much for the follow too. And Bonnie, welcome as well. Sorry guys, I'll catch up with the follows after this too. Slow and steady. Might have to be the ways they do it. There's got to be a trick to this, but I haven't found it yet. Besides the ankles, I haven't found it yet. Oh! I mean, he fell on us. But still. This is how we do it. Okie dokie. You got it. It didn't help that he fell like directly on top of us. His ankle is still not looking great. Note to self, don't let him fall back onto us when he falls over. Probably not the best idea of a strategy. Oh, he's leaking a lot there. Oh, stamina's looking okay. Oh, that controller haptics feels so good in this fight too. Nice, yeah. Finally got it. He's gonna go back now. Dang it. Every time I was trying to roll through his legs. Go. So we're gonna do it like 4 times. Yeah, he's not bad. He's not bad. Well, I don't want to be caught near a wall with him if I can avoid it. And he just wants to stay near the wall. Yeah, he wants to stay there now. Oh, got us with that though. Pretty significantly too. At least the music here is really good too. Oh, I think I can get away with this. There we go. So you're gonna have to keep hitting him. Just with like the tiny chip damage. Oh, I'm glad that I didn't. There's usually a trick with the fights like these though. So it's a very like Dark Souls, Demon Souls thing to do. Yeah, it's a very, very Soulsborne thing to do. Is like create fights that have tricks in them like this. So this doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Don't want to be in front of him though. Okay, he's not feeling great there. That audio going from one side to the other. Oh, hang on. Is it only going to be like 4 hits? Let's do one more time and he's down. Get him out. Alpha, I think I'll be able to get him. As long as he doesn't one-shot us. As long as I'm patient, I think we should be okay. Just gonna need to do this real slow. That wasn't great though. He does like telegraph his attacks pretty well too. Cool. Don't want to be caught on him though. Still going for the ankles. I wonder how much damage we have to deal to his ankles in order for him to fall over. Because it must reset each time. Oh, that was risky. Yeah, that was bad. You got it, Roy? I hope so. His shield looks amazing. This entire fight looks incredible. Just this entire game in general looks amazing, man. It is beautiful. In every sense of the word, it is beautiful. So we can get 4 hits. No. Alright, now we heal, Don't want to get too far away so he doesn't do his laser attacks. Please don't stand on this. Oh. Come on. I feel like this last like tiny bit of his health is taking so long to get. Man, that impact too. It's so strong. Awesome, we got it. You shall obtain the demon soul, and the power shall be ours, I think. Body restored. Nice. Alright, let's head back to the Nexus, I think, is where we're headed from here, too. And I think we can level up now. We have 10,000 souls. Yeah, we can. Nexus, yes, please. Nice job, Zero. Thank you. Alright, gotta catch up here. Do you have a bow? We do. It would do basically nothing, but we do have a bow. Definitely. Matt, thank you for the follow as well. Maya, Sunny, Superstar, Zul, JP. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Hope you're all having a nice day. It's designed as if you should plunge attack. That's the way that I was viewing it too, and that was like my first instinct. Because of the fact that it was giving you all of those like points where you could potentially plunge off the edge. Excuse me, and deal a decent amount of damage, I assumed that's what it wanted me to do, which is why I tried it a bunch. But it turns out that plunge attacks don't seem to be a thing here. But it's okay, we got him anyway. We got there in the end. Is it Ada? How's it going, man? Been invaded yet? Not yet. I think I'm playing online at the moment. I do see phantoms running around, so I assume that I'm online still. Alpha, thank you. I'm terrible at all Souls games. Nah, I doubt that. You'd be great, Chris. You'd be good at them. They do, like, expect you to play in a very specific way, but once you actually kind of get that, once that clicks, it all makes a lot of sense, and they are such satisfying games to play. Probably more... Oh, hang on. It has similar enemies to the PS3 version, probably more depth? Is that what you meant? Keep doing what you're doing, yeah. That ended up being exactly what we were meant to do, too. My first time on your stream, you seemed cool. Aw, JP, thank you, man. It's nice having you here, dude. I'll give my clues as well if you ask, because this is my first time seeing this at all. Like, I never knew this game existed after... Oh, until after Dark Souls 3. It's good. Zero, it's good. Ada, thank you for the follow, too. And Stark, welcome, man. Demon Souls just came out from a company called Blue Point Games. Has Dark Souls inspiration. Dude, honestly, Blue Point have done the most incredible job on this. From, like, the photos, the comparisons that I saw, they paid such attention, or they've made sure that, like, everything that they've created in this game is like it was in the original, so they have, like, respected the original game, but they have just expanded on it and modernized the game and added all of this extra detail which wasn't possible back in 2008, 2009 when Demon Souls was originally out, and they've created like this truly sort of next-gen interpretation and next-gen version of the game, and it's just so brilliant. Like, it feels like Souls. It is Souls in every sense of the word. It's Souls, and I love it so much. The particle effects are, yeah, pretty amazing too. This is a remastered? Yeah, no, it is, definitely, yeah. We're doing damage? Yeah, we were doing like about 8 to 10 points of chip damage, and then we had to wait for him to topple in order to do any sort of decent damage, yeah. Never played Demon Souls before, but I want to badly. Zero, if you end up getting the PS5, yeah, I highly, highly recommend it, man. It is absolutely brilliant. I like how, like, Hot just goes, we can see damage now. After, like, the tiny, tiny pieces of damage were sheared off. Sounds Australian? Yeah, yeah, I am. Yeah, definitely. I'm in Melbourne, Australia, for anyone who came over from Cody's stream, which is the southeastern corner of the country. It's pretty cool here. I like it. I'm a fan. But yeah, I've been told my accent kind of shifts and changes a little bit, which can be very confusing. I confuse myself half the time, too. It's pretty normal. I want a Sons of Liberty remake. That rings a bell. Is Sons of Liberty the bike one? Like the one how you're in like a... I think that was like a biker group, yeah? I think that was Sons of Liberty. I very vaguely remember it, and I think that was PS3 360, right? Am I remembering it right? Still catching up a bit here. What are the thermals like on the PlayStation 5? They're getting nice and toasty. We've been live for 5.5 hours. It's not particularly hot. Like, it's not... It just feels like... I said this at the start of the stream too, but it feels like a piece of tech that's just been turned on and has been running. It's not cool. It's like, it's not cool to the touch, but it's not hot either. Like, it's just kind of technology warm, and that's directly over where I assume... What was that? I assume that's where a lot of the internals are too. Hang on. Aww. Okay, top of the console is much cooler. Bottom of the console is, yeah, pretty warm. Yeah, but like not alarmingly so or anything. You'll love Valhalla? It's literally all axes, is it really? I guess because you're Vikings too. What did you do, Spooky? Yeah, I didn't do anything. I don't think it liked that I was just standing still for like a couple minutes. A monster having a bad day. I think so too, Evo. I think so too. I'll say, hey, Evo. I have friends in Sydney and Perth. Sydney is really great. I want to go to Perth, but I've never traveled over there. Because Perth is the other side of the country from where I am, like the complete opposite side of the country. It's essentially like traveling from like LA to Florida type of distance, like that far. So I haven't been. It's like, I think, a 6-hour flight. I'd love to go though, because Western Australia is apparently absolutely beautiful. Ali will not like Valhalla. It has a sphere grid, not the sphere grid. I still have flashbacks to that sphere grid. Final Fantasy sphere grid. Hang on. Oh no, that's just the Phantom next to us. Perth has really lovely greenery. Kings Park is amazing. Yeah, I'd love to see things like that. I'd love to do a lot of traveling up that entire coast of the country because I've never seen any of it before. I've been like all up the eastern coast of Australia, but never up the western coast of Australia. And West Coast is apparently very rural, but incredibly beautiful. Oh, Sons of Anarchy was the... No, there's a different one too. I forget the one that I'm thinking of, but there was a game where it was a... like you were in a biker... Or you were a biker or something, and I remember Sons of Something being part of that. So that's Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. I'll see if I can remember it, because there was, yeah, a 360 or PS3 biker game that my brain is telling me had Sons of Something in it, and it wasn't Sons of Anarchy, because that was before the series. I'm from Perth, can confirm WA is beautiful, especially the southwest. I don't think that's right either. Hang on. Let me say this really quickly, because I should probably stretch my legs in a sec too, because it's now 7 o'clock and I've stretched once. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. It's really easy to do. Game 360. Let's see. There's Ride to Hell Retribution, but I don't think it was that I was thinking of. And it's not one of the MX ATV versus ATV games. It's not that. I feel like there's something else that I can't remember. The GTA 4 expansion wasn't that. No, it wasn't that either. I don't know. I'll see if I can remember it, but I don't think it was a particularly like strong game or a particularly well-known game, but I'm pretty sure I remember selling it at one point at the store that I used to work at many years ago. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember coming across it. Are there cities or towns in the more inland parts of Australia? Not so much, no. So most of all of our major cities are around the coastline. So Brisbane, which is Queensland's capital city, Sydney, Melbourne, Hobart, Adelaide, Perth, Darwin, they're all literally around like the corners of the sides of the country. Inland, things get very, very rural. A lot of the country is, as far as I know, multiple deserts. And there are small towns in sort of those very rural areas, but they're not sort of big major cities or anything. Yeah, Road to Redemption, I don't think it was that. Oh, Road Redemption? Yeah, I don't think it was that, because like that Road to Hell Retribution, I don't think it was that either. I don't know. I think I remember the cover having like a circular logo on it. No, it's been a long time. Cooper Pedy? Never been to Cooper Pedy before. Sleeper's Impossible, I'm back. Pog, welcome back, man. I'm on that Metal Gear trilogy for 360. Wait, did they do a trilogy for 360? Yeah, was there a trilogy for 360? Oh wait, no, there was, wasn't there? Or was... I might be thinking of one on PSP. I can't remember. Now that you say it, I very vaguely remember something, but it's not a strong recollection. Hot chip sandwich time. Yum, I love hot chip sandwiches. Sandwiches. Australia is huge, but like 95% of the population is on the coast, and like 75% of the inland country is pretty inhospitable. Yes, it'd be pretty hard to live in the interior area, yeah, for sure. Because we've got, yeah, a lot of desert and a lot of just very, very arid areas sort of in central Australia. If you look at it like a map of Australia, you'll see the green around like the coastlines very quickly fade to yellow and then orange. The yellow and orange places less inhabited. And that's one of the weird things about, one of the cool but also one of the really weird things that I experienced when I was overseas in the States for a little bit. I did a road trip from Connecticut to Texas, and not at one point were we ever really out of civilization. Like, we would drive through like towns and cities and everything, but And we would like occasionally just drive through a nice sort of open stretch of road, but we were never that far from like cities or towns or anything like that. And yet you drive interstate in Australia and like you'll get a sign saying like this far till the next like gas station. And a lot of like the scenery that you pass on the way like through states is just fields. It's just a lot of fields with not much else. And the last time I remember doing that when I was a kid is I remember just passing like fields and fields of canola flowers, like canola fields. That was it. It's just like yellow fields. The world is pretty big sometimes. I figure, yeah, it's pretty big. It's very big. Although once you start traveling, it feels a lot smaller, but not in a bad way. Mad Max is set in the middle of Australia. If you want an idea of Central Australian landscape, yeah, pretty much. Just like red. They're not kidding when they say the red center, because it's seriously just like red sand. At least from what I've seen, because I've never seen it in person. Seen in pictures, should I say. I've never seen it in person. Are the roads nice? Like interstate roads? I mean, they're sealed roads. They're not like dirt roads or anything. And all of the main roads, like the big freeways and highways and everything between states, they, I guess, would be maintained pretty heavily because they'd be used a lot. But yeah, it's not like you have to drive down like dirt roads or anything between states. It's not like that. Would you like to see corn, wheat, or soy? Yes. These were canola fields. I remember that because my mum was obsessed with them. This is a family holiday many years ago, many moons ago. My mom was obsessed with them because it was just like fields of yellow as far as the eye could see, and she's like, oh, look how cool this looks, look how wonderful this area is. And I remember as a kid being like, yeah, it's cool, I'm hungry. It's not like Crocodile Dundee. I'm sure there are lots of very dangerous crocodiles, but he didn't really fight crocodiles, did he? She thought she struck oil? I think she was just really just in awe of just the sheer amount of plants. Like the sheer amount of yellow that she was seeing, because we don't really have anything like that apart from in really rural areas, which like my family would never really go into. So yeah, it's a very interesting thing for her to see. Hang on, what is that? I can see the roads part, fandom, but I can't see the first part. Oh, canola is... Oh, an oil. Get it. Okay, you had to explain that to me, but now that you've said that, I get it, and I appreciate that joke. The PS5 will sleep. Alright, give me about 4 minutes. I'm gonna say 3 or 4 minutes. I'm gonna stretch my legs, and then we're gonna explore more of this place. Let's... Oh wait, we need to upgrade, but I'm just gonna leave you guys here in this very beautifully bright area. Hopefully nothing destroys us here in our very safe Nexus. We can go emote only. You will do it. I know you, Chai. I know you, Chai. Oh, it's a seal. It literally just came up as one of those, like, cannot display images. It was like that. You know me too well. Oh yes, I feel like I do. This looks so much better than the PS3 version. It is, like, rebuilt from the ground up. They've done just the most stunning, incredible job on it. But give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Feel free to post emotes over here in the meantime, and Chai might not give you much of a choice because he might kick it into emote only, so, well. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Won't be too long. Okay, I think I was starting to have Demon Souls withdrawals, so yep. That was a good stretch, but too long a stretch. Too long a stretch. At least too long a stretch of not playing Dark Souls. So that's kind of the thing I was getting at. Demon Souls, but you know, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, same deal. Oh my god, Allie, wait, why? Why? I need more Demon Souls in my life, man. This is making me very happy. Hanging out with you guys and playing this is like the best thing I could have done today. Wouldn't have it any other way. So 12-hour stream, it doesn't feel like it should be 7:30. If I just like somehow covered up that one clock that I have, like the system clock on my PC, and just ignored the clock like on the screen of the PlayStation, then yeah, I don't think I'd have any idea of the time right now. Don't judge me, Mike. Zero judgment, please. Zero judgment. We've also got to get us to spend our souls here too, so I think our axes may be due or overdue at this point for an upgrade. What do you guys think? Rafa, what's up? Nice to see you, man. How's it going? How is everyone? Doing really well. This is everything I could have hoped for and more, and more. I can't even articulate. I can't even put into words how good this game is now.
Good day to you.
My brain is just like laser focused on just playing more of this. Van, how's it going, dude? It's 4:30 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. Don't say that. Don't scare me. And I wouldn't have eaten for like over 12 hours. Oh, hey, repair equipment. We should probably do that. You know what? Let's repair what we have, I think. Repair all? It's not that expensive. We can repair it. Yeah, fine. All equipment has been repaired. Upgrade weapon. Yes, please. Battle axe. My handy, faithful battle axe. Oh. Have required. So can we not... We need hardstone shards for that. Can we buy those? Purchase item. Hardstone shard would be pretty great right now. We can't buy them. Alright, scratch that. We can't upgrade our weapon yet, but we can pour a lot of souls into upgrading. We're gonna have an intervention to get Allie away from this game. Do you blame me though? Like, look at it, dude. You understand where I'm coming from here, don't you? Just, it's so good. 16 apiece? Yeah, sure, let's go there. Done. Have you played Mortal Shell yet? No, I haven't. I've wanted to play it for, oh gosh, like since August I think it came out, so for a couple months. Thank you, scary candle wax lady. She seems nice though. I've wanted to play it since August, which I think is, yeah, when it came out. But I haven't picked it up just yet. I've had a lot in my backlog for quite some time. So I've been chipping away at that with like, just, I've known that these games have been coming too, so I haven't wanted to pile up too much more on my backlog. So that is still very much a game that I want to play, but I haven't done it yet. Mortal Shell is beautiful too. Please check it out. I really do want to, yeah. It's been on my like to buy list since it came out, and I just haven't had a chance to just yet, but yes, I really want to play it. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. It looks very, very Dark Souls, and I love that so much. Sen, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. I broke chat for a little bit. Oh, with the pup army. Did you really? I didn't see the pup army. Hang on. There are a lot of pups. That is a pup army. Oh, I like that. Hang on. Was there more of a pup army? Oh, there are lots of pups. Yeah, I'm okay with these pups. They're good doggos. I can't wait till we have more emote slots so that I can upload more of those Miles emotes too. Because I think we have another 4? I think we have another 4 that are just ready to go. I'm just waiting for slots so we can upload them. I'm so excited for that. How's the PlayStation 5? Demons, controller, Rafa, PS5, fantastic. Demon Soul. Demon Souls, multiple, amazing. Even singular, it's amazing. But Demon Souls is amazing. And the controller, my gosh, the controller. Yes. Yes. 3 good things today. This controller is a big yes. I'm obsessed with the haptic feedback in this because it makes you feel like you're hitting specific surfaces and you can differentiate between what you're impacting with your weapon in this. It is the most wild feeling, but it's so good. It's such a good feeling. And I haven't been able to fully appreciate the audio coming out of this controller too. But when certain things happen, audio also happens from the controller because it's got a little speaker there too in the middle. Just above there. It is a beautiful controller and it is incredibly, incredibly comfortable too. Yes, just yes for the pup army? Yeah. Or you mean like just for everything? Just yes. Peta, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the... Oh, it's Ped. Oh no, it is Peta. I read the 8 as an A and then an 8 and then as an A. Peta, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good day, man. Wish I could get it in black. I get the feeling that they're going to release different faceplates for the console, just they haven't done it yet. A thick colorless fog holds you back. Only those who have slain an archdemon may pass beyond this point. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. This is the way. Yes. Oh man, new Mandalorian tonight too. I'm okay with that. So we have to maybe go through another archstone in the Nexus. But like, this is literally all the load screen we have. It's like this tiny load screen and then we're in the Nexus. Like, that's it. New Mandalorian? Yeah, I forgot about that until I saw a comment at the top of the Nexus here saying this is the way. I got very excited. I'm gonna say that this Chieftain archstone is where we go next. This human valley is a haven for the used and forgotten. Its inhabitants afflicted by poison. Okay, never mind. Poison and plague. That's gonna be... Is that the Valley of Defilement that you guys were talking about earlier? That sounds like the Valley of Defilement. Well, this seems better. A city of miners who maintain the giant tunnel. Long ago, the efforts of hard-headed borrowers allowed Boletarian soldiers to carry out their work. But now, dispossessed of their souls, they have no thoughts of their own and work in silence tirelessly without purpose. Yeah, I can deal with that. Poison, no. I still have very vivid memories of Blighttown, and I don't want to go back to Blighttown. That sounded like Blighttown. On the east coast of the US, it's 3:30 in the morning. Bro, hang on, wasn't it yeah, you mentioned that before too, didn't you? Pretty sure you mentioned something like that before it was getting really late. You should get some rest. That's really late. That's super late. Have been a bit addicted to Genshin Impact. I haven't started it yet. I want to, and it's installed on my previous gen console. It's installed on my PS4, but I haven't started playing it yet because I hit a... Ooh, hello, Crystal Lizard. I hit a snag when it came to naming my character because I wanted to pick a good name. It's not dead yet. Okay, examine corpse. Yes, please. Oh, a sharpstone shard. Hang on, we needed that, didn't we? Or did we need a hardstone shard? We needed something like that in order to upgrade our weapon, and my gosh. Look at this place. This is beautiful. Degen hours are the best hours. They were my bread and butter when I was in university. I usually wouldn't get to sleep until about 3:30 or 4:30 in the morning. I never meant for that to be the case, but it always ended up like that. How's the stream going? Abe Lincoln, what's up, dude? It's gone really well. Look at this place. Look at how beautiful this game is. Plus, stunning new 60p stream, and I am very happy with it. It looks pretty good. It looks really smooth to me, and I'm not used to it being this smooth. I'm used to 30 frame streams, and whenever I go and like glance over and check the stream, I think I am in mild shock every time because of just how like smooth everything is. Examine corpse, what are you, a coroner? Yes, that's exactly us. This is now I was gonna try and think of like a show where there's a coroner. But like we are a medieval coroner, yes. That could have been so much funnier if I was really witty. or if I was more aware of like shows with a coroner. I know that NCIS has a coroner, but it's not like based around a coroner. iZombie, I guess like the entire show is based around like mortuary, isn't it? Mortuary, the correct term. Mortuary, I think it is.
Hello there. So,
Isn't Bones a coroner? I think so, yeah. I think you're right. Purchase item. What have you got to sell us? Oh, hardstone shard. A shard of hard ore. It's really expensive though. We need that to upgrade our axe. He drives a hard bargain. Yeah, right, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Or at least a forensic pathologist? Okay, is Bones a coroner or a forensic pathologist then? I feel like Bones does more than analyze blood though, and that's pathology, right? Pathology is the analysis of blood samples, and I feel like, yeah, she does more than that in the show. I think she's like investigative as well, unless they just sort of, trying to think of a word that I can't think of. It's one of those days. It's like the word is almost there. Creative liberties, there we go. Maybe they took some creative liberties with the current or the forensic pathologist title. Isn't just blood, I thought? Maybe not. Not a pathologist. Not in the medical field. So that is just my understanding of it, but it's probably wrong. Bones is a forensic anthropologist. Really? Isn't anthropology the study of like human behavior? Isn't that anthropology? Zerkai, how's it going, dude? Has anyone seen the movie The Autopsy of Jane Doe? One of my favorite films. That's a horror film, right? I think that's a horror film. I can't remember if I've seen it, but I do know the name of it at the very least. Is anthropology a shop? Pathology is a branch of medical science that involves in the study of diagnosis of disease through the examination of surgically removed organs, tissues, biopsies, bodily fluids, in some cases the whole body. Oh, so it's not just like blood analysis. Gotcha. Learning things. Anthropology, same. Wait, same difference? It is? Oh, anthropology, they spell it differently. Gotcha. Justin, thank you for the host, man. How's it going? Anyone else seen Alien Autopsy? Is that like a show or a movie? Because I have not seen that. I really hope he doesn't adjust his trajectory, the rock trajectory, to match up with us. I assume this is the way that we're supposed to be going here. Even though, like, you can explore different areas, at least for this area, I hope this is the way we're supposed to go. Oh, I missed the punchline, did I? Wait, there was slime? Was there slime? I didn't see slime. I saw rocks that were being thrown at me. Doing great. How's the PlayStation 5 so far? Oh, it is wonderful. It is beautiful. And it is so much more than I was expecting. Like, I think I expected to be wowed by it to a degree. But it's little things. Oh, we're not supposed to be here yet. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet because these guys take a lot to take out. Oh, maybe we are supposed to go to the poison area first. Yeah, these guys are too tough. They don't do much damage, but... Oh god. I'm walking towards us. They are very strong thralls. Yeah, so I don't know what exactly I was expecting, but it's little bits and pieces about the console that are really impressing me, like the controller, the UI, something as simple as that. Just things like that that I wasn't expecting to even play a part in my interpretation or my feelings about the console. They are. Like, the controller is a huge thing for me. And I really like it, and it's really comfortable, and it's just, it's a good controller, and I like it. Run? These guys, like, they're not fast, so They don't pose much of a threat, but the fact that it takes us so much to take one out, I think would say, or would mean that we're not quite at the point of being able to get through this area yet. They're a little bit too tough, I think. Because that says to me that the boss of this area is probably going to be much, much tougher. Marvelous, how's it going? What's up? Oh, you know, just playing some Demon Souls. Not getting my butt handed to me for once, which is actually surprising because I was expecting the opposite of that today. And it's actually been okay. I hope you've had a nice day. Have you had a chance to try out any of the new consoles yet yourself? Haven't died too much, yeah. We've died twice? No. 3 times. No, 4 times. 4 times. Because it was 2 to that night that you're not supposed to go to straight away, that we went to straight away. So twice to that guy. The Phalanx boss we did both twice, so that was fine. We died once to... Oh no, once to the dogs. Once to the dogs? Once to a knight outside the second boss room. And then once to the second boss. That's 5 deaths. 5 deaths. I think that's right. Hazardous, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. And Reboot, welcome as well, dude. Hope you guys are having a nice day. Walk slowly in the opposite direction. Those guys are walking very slowly. And the amount of effort that we had to go to take those thralls out. We only have 178 souls to show for it. That's not a lot. I really hope there was a bonfire of some description down here. Oh, there it is. Cool. During multiplayer. I'm not playing multiplayer. Why am I playing multiplayer? Wait, oh yeah, the Wyvern. Sorry, that's 6. That's 6. Good call. Demon Souls looks so good. Older, it is... Oh. Hello, Phantom. Oh no. Is this an actual person? No. I am but a small innocent player. Oh, 2 of us can play at that game. You've got better heals than me though. No. No. Denied. 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 Oh, don't you do it. I will deny you again. Don't you think that I... No. You just... Stop it. Stop. How many heals do you have? Stop it. Get out of it. Don't make me try and stagger you again. Oh, I stagger them really easily though. Is this an actual person or is this like not? I feel like they're healing too much. Half moon heal. Oh, you got it. That's a flamey spear? Oh, I see. You've got me in a corner. I'm gone for. Yep. No, I was going so well. No, I was doing so well. I was doing so good. Okay. Nope, denied. Getting away, denied. No, stop it. Stop it, I will get you. I need to get him at a point of needing to heal. Oh. Don't you heal again! You've got too many heals, you're cheating! I have like 0 heals left. Stop it! Get out of it! Get out of it! Oh. No! That was mean! Don't set me on fire like that, man. We didn't agree to this. Didn't agree to this at all. Oh, no. No honor here. Wait, these guys... Oh, he doesn't have a full heal anymore. I mean, neither do we, but... Oh, backstab! He got us. Go. It's okay, I was over like 100 souls. Roasted Alley, we're doing so well! The only reason he won is because they didn't have enough heals. He healed himself like a dozen times. That was like a dozen heals. Allie's gonna lose to laughing. So close, it's so far. That was kind of fun though. Could you imagine if that happened and you had like 10,000 or more souls? That'd be painful. I haven't, I'm sure you've been talking about it all night, but how do you feel about the PS5? I feel good about it. I feel very good about it. I really, really love this too. So the PlayStation button no longer goes back to your home menu, it goes here. So you've got this quick access menu down the very bottom, you've got notifications. Game base, I assume that's like people, you know, who are playing it maybe. Music. You want music? You got music. Sound, which I assume is going to be tied into maybe microphone and just audio in general. Oh wait. There's microphone. Never mind. Accessory charge, which I probably need to charge this thing. Gonna get a good idea of the battery life today a little bit. So you've got all of these options here. You can see what's in progress at the moment. Smithing grounds. Can I have a look at this? The mine city. The remnants of a mining facility. I kind of like that. I like that you could see what's going on with like different trophies and your progress. Yeah, did it say? Oh, hang on, play. Play. Does that replay it? Do we get a clip of that? Wenda, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. Someone invading? Yeah, they did. They invaded and they won. Has invaded. I was like, we're not playing multiplayer? How does that work? Alright. Humid Valley is a haven for the used and forgotten. Its inhabitants inflicted by poison and plague await their deaths in the forsaken place, attacking those who wander in, hoping to offer their souls to one woman who showed them compassion. The Depraved Chasm. Sounds great. So we have to go. Can you still go back to the home screen? Yeah, you can. Pretty sure if I just go like, whoop. Yep, it goes back to the home screen. And then you go back to the game. Yeah, so you have access to it. It's like a 2-second thing, and there was literally like no loading, no wait time or anything between them. Like you switch and you're back. It's good. Switch and back. It's really good. Glad you can turn off trophy videos. It's gonna eat so much storage. Yeah, I feel like it will. And considering the box said 825 gig, yep. I get the feeling that I'm gonna be tearing through the storage pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure Sony are going to release another like SSD expansion, kind of like Microsoft have. I do know that the SSD for the Series X is about, I think it's 350 bucks in Australia, so it's pretty pricey, but it is a comparative price to the same level of SSD for PCs. It's just that it's a big like cost or a big price tag for an expansion of or a storage expansion. I think it'll be worth it, but it's 350 bucks, man. I'm gonna have to save up for that. It's a proprietary SSD, so it is a Seagate SSD, I'm pretty sure, in an enclosure, like in a very specific enclosure that just slots into the back of the Series X, so like in an expansion slot, which I'm glad they've done. So you don't need to sort of open up the console, you don't have to do anything. What was that? You don't have to do anything like too demanding or anything. You literally just buy it, you slot it in, and then it's ready to go. And that's how you expand your storage for Xbox Series X games. You can just use a standard external hard drive for any other Xbox game that you want to play, so whether that be 360, Xbox One, original Xbox, they can all be it's gone. They can all be run off a standard hard drive from my understanding, but it's the Series X specific games that need that external storage, or like if you want to play the Series X upgrade, that needs that storage. And I assume it's probably going to be a similar story with the PlayStation as well. And I think that just comes down to how quickly the console needs to read the data that it needs to access. So I don't think it'd be a viable solution to have, you know, this game, for instance, being accessed off a hard drive that wasn't an SSD, so just a standard external drive. I don't think that would work. It's almost a switch price with storage expansion, true, but considering the amount that I think I'm going to be using these consoles, I think it would be worth me getting at some point. In the meantime, though, I think I'm just going to install and uninstall games just so that I can kind of save up for one of those drives down the track. At the moment, too, I ain't even had the Series X, so I don't have to worry about it yet. Oh, I have very mixed feelings about this place already. I am getting very mixed feelings about this place. Could you imagine fighting an invader in here? Yeah, this feels like an area that we're supposed to be compared to where we were before. I just realized I have no heals for down here either. Oh, I really need one of these guys to give us a heal. Sony always uses proprietary. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same deal this time, yeah? As well. But I don't think Sony have even announced an external storage solution, or an expansion, should I say. A storage expansion yet. But I think it's almost certainly going to happen. Although we don't have the same like expansion drive on the PlayStation 5. It's actually over there, but the PlayStation 5, do we? I don't think I saw one, but I wasn't like specifically looking for it when I was setting up either. Is it Kia? Okay, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Or make it hard to swap out. Oh, you know what it probably is? I think they did show this in the hardware video that Sony released a little while ago. I think there is... You have to take off the side faceplate and access the hard drive. I think there was an expansion port in there. I think. Oh, it has a regular M2 slot. That's probably what I saw then. I wonder if they'll put it in like their own sort of enclosure then in that case. Because if it's a standard M2 drive, those you literally just attach to like the motherboard and that's it. Like you're good to go. You don't have to do anything really complex other than just access the motherboard. Like after you've done that, you're fine. There is on the inside. Hang on, is that Madman? Oh, it is. You changed the color of your handle. I can only just read that. Only just. I'll say, hey Madman. Are you playing? Yeah, PlayStation 5. Billy. Yeah. Mine arrived yesterday. And this is the first game that I'm playing on it. And it's really good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. But yeah, the PlayStation 5 as well is just utterly brilliant so far. Do you think there's somewhere that I've missed along the way here? Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, there is. If we go, I think, to the Lord's Path, and then loop back, I think we can access that offshoot to the Wyverns. Because I think it's around this way. Because we go back out here, we swing a left out the door here, and yeah, I think that accesses the Wyvern area. Gotta play Bugsnax, aka most anticipated game ever. I have that installed on here. I installed it yesterday. And the install and download times are so fast. So fast. I don't know what like hardware wizardry they've done to make that possible, but everything installs, everything downloads. You know, it's probably the SSD. Everything installs so much faster now. And now that I talk about it, it's 100% the SSD, isn't it? Because higher transfer rates. Yeah, it's the SSD. Read and write rates are much faster. Yeah, okay, I explained it to myself. You think? It's a Friday, okay? I've been doing that all day today. I've been like talking myself through explanations, like working it out, and I think you can very easily see me sort of like internally just like it suddenly clicks and I get it, and then it makes so much more sense. I forgive you. Yeah, it's one of those days, man. Sometimes on a Friday, my brain's really snappy because it's like, yeah, weekend, ready to go. And today my brain's just like, yay, Friday, time to switch everything off for the weekend. And that's what I'm currently dealing with. The fact that I am still upright and functioning, I think, is something to be applauded at this point, honestly. Bugsnax looks so good. That theme song is a bop. Bugsnax. Yeah, it is. It's pretty good. I wonder if that... Oh. Oh, no, I should probably get rid of these guys first. I was gonna go and see if the theme song is, like, the menu theme for the game, too. but I do have it installed, and if it's the menu theme, we can hear that, like, straight away. I'll remember roughly 4.7% of this information. You've got that down to a very specific number. That's very impressive. So big-brained, all the talk went over my head. You mean the explanations? Or the SSD thing? Oh, hang on, we've got... No, I didn't want that. I wanted this. We've got one heal. One heal, and it's not a big heal. It is small heal. I really need more heals. Oh gosh. Okay, one guy's down, two guys down. Hey, so how do you guys feel like, or feel about facing a wyvern with about... What is that, a quarter of a health bar? That's a quarter of a health bar. Hey creator, how's it going? It is, it has all of my old PS1 games on it and a bunch of retro games like Final Fantasy VI. Wait, your PS3 is on its last legs? I saw my original PS3 yesterday because that's still at my mom's place. I think it still works because it's one of the piano black ones, the fat PS3s. It's a 40 gig if I remember correctly too. Yeah, that's in my mom's place. And I think she's been using it as like a Blu-ray player.
Hardly know M.
Mad Brandwood! What's going on, Matt? Borders? I hardly know. Dude, what's going on? It's good to see you, man. How has your day been today? How has your week been? I think I saw you on Wednesday, like in Channel Wednesday. The days kind of meld together, so it might have been a different day. But I think it was Wednesday. It's nice to see you, dude. 10 months, man. Thank you so much. Hang on. Wait. Borders hardly know him? Wait, you weren't talking about closed borders? You're talking... I thought you meant closed borders. The Victoria South Australia border is coming down December 1st? Is it really? Is it because we've managed 14 days without a case? Is it because of that? Dude, that's such good news. It's been good. I got my new phone, which is nice. I can go to Victoria in December. Yes. That means that I can travel to South Australia in December. Yes. Dude, I'm so glad everything is like finally, albeit very slowly, but rightfully so, finally opening back up again. It makes me so, so happy and so proud of everyone in this entire state. My gosh, man. I'm so happy. Hey, Allie, how's it going? Is Beat 'em Up still doing an Xbox Series X giveaway? I didn't think he was. Is he? Is Wood doing a giveaway? I don't know. I know there was someone on Facebook recently who was pretending to be my buddy Wood. And I think that page was sending out like false giveaways as a phishing thing. I think. So if it's through Facebook, then I would question the validity of that. If it was announced through a video, that's really cool, but I haven't seen it. I didn't know if it was doing that. I think what is, yeah? Dude, really? Ooh, I'm impressed that he was able to get one. They're really hard to get over here. Someone impersonating Wood? Yeah, someone was on Facebook, and Facebook deactivated the account, but then reactivated it again. It was really weird. Yeah, he had people report it a little while ago as not him, and Facebook was like, cool, not you, got you back, it's gone, and then the page came back like a month later. Oh, Wood said in his video. Okay, yeah, that's Wood. That's Wood. Unless... yeah, that's Wood. I haven't seen his recent one. The one with like a bunch of upcoming Switch games, I think is his most recent. I haven't watched that yet. You know, you're famous when that happens. I think so, yeah. But why would someone do that, man? Like, clearly, it'd take like a couple minutes to check to see if that was actually the person. Like, why would someone do that? Like, why? I don't understand that. I'm planning to be in Victoria to see Jai. My dear Jai. Oh, okay. I see how it is. You got your hands on a PS5. Yeah, I was really lucky, Alta. I got one at the launch day stock. I woke up within half an hour of the pre-orders going live a couple months ago. And I was half asleep, but somehow I managed to pre-order this thing, and here we are. And you can come too, Ellie. You can you can come too. Can I come too? Plan to visit Victoria like December, January, hopefully. I'm so happy for Victoria. I'm just so utterly relieved, man. For context, if you guys aren't in Australia, my state in Victoria, in Australia, had a peak of 780 cases of COVID in a day, and that was in August. We went into full lockdown. We had a bunch of restrictions put in place, but now as of the 13th of November, we are completely COVID-free. We haven't had a single case in 14 days, and I really hope that that continues to be the case. And I think there were only 3 active infections that we know of. Oh gosh, I just noticed our health. 3 active infections that we know of currently, and only 1 with an unknown source, and that's it. So I think for the most part we're doing pretty well, and I'm really proud of everyone in this state. There's a lot of people here, but I'm proud of every single one of them. I'm only coming down to Victoria for something. I can't come... Oh, for a vacation? Not yet? Aw, man. Oh, hang on. Do I just have something like a healing item but just not equipped? Because I think I do have some in our inventory. This might actually pause the game for us too. Oh, we have the full moon grass, but I feel like that's kind of a waste. Yeah, I think I've only got the 1. It feels like such a waste. I think I'm... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I think I might just accept defeat here. Admit defeat and accept it. And he didn't really give us a choice there anyway. Chai didn't invite me. How mean. How really mean of Chai. That was just really uncalled for. Alright, so. We're not that far away from where we started. I'm trying to remember the best route back to those wyvern. And I think it was in this direction. Although, do you guys want to... I want a rematch, actually. Let's see if we can take out that guy who, like, one-shot us at the beginning of the stream today. Because if we do, that means we get our sweet, sweet revenge, and I feel like that's a good, a good thing to have leading into the weekend. Chafely? The number of times I hear your handle pronounced as Chafely. I can see it though, I definitely can see it. It's strange seeing lockdowns. It reminds me because of how lucky... Oh wait, because it reminds me of how lucky I am in New Zealand. It's good that things are going up in Australia, yeah. Things are looking a lot better here than what they were. And again, that's because of restrictions that we had in place, so I'm so glad that we did that. Heading back to bed, I swear. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Palermo, have a nice night tonight, man. Get some good rest. I'll see you soon. How's the remake? Remake? The remake. L-Dubs, it's really good. So far we've defeated 2 bosses. We've explored 2 other archstones, so 2 separate areas. And I'm about to head back for a... I'm about to head back for a grudge match against a guy that kind of destroyed us at the start of the stream today. So I want to see if we've actually increased our characters' just survivability. The Red Eye Knight? Is that the guy that's sort of around in this direction guarding an entrance to a building? Because if it is, then yeah, it's that guy. It's that guy. Yeah, the spear guy. That guy. I think we should be able to get him this time, because the first attempt I had against him, we got him down to like... or I think we got rid of about a third of his health, if I remember correctly. Here's a good litmus test for just how far you wreck people, or how fast you wreck people. I'm hoping that the answer to that is very fast, quite fast. I would also accept reasonably fast. Yeah, I'm okay with any one of those. That's a big F, yeah. Can eat some food and like enjoy the rest of the stream, and hopefully see you soon, Matt. I might catch you soon, man. Fingers crossed. I hope so. I really hope so, dude. Enjoy dinner tonight. I'll catch you soon. Alfred, how's it going? Is there any option in seating? Oh, so play the... Oh, in the settings to play the game in classic graphics or otherwise? No. Just a standard, I'm pretty sure. I'll double check, but I don't think there's a classic presentation here. So we have in-game help menu, auto-equip items, show helmet, the HUD backing, and a colorblind option. Controls display adjustment we can... Okay, that's a standard, so that's like contrast and everything. The visual mode is in performance, but yeah, as far as I know, no way to... Hang on, visual filters? Classic. Vivid. Yeah, no. As far as I know, no way to switch it back to original. How much does Ali like the PS5? What are the options? Is the option yes? The option should have just been yes. Alright, can we get our souls back here? They may have fallen down into oblivion. The filter said classic. Oh, I think it was like a photo filter, so I think that's gonna put a like color cast over the entire game. So if you go display, visual filters classic. Yeah. So that puts a color cast, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm gonna try a different one just to see. Display summer. Yeah, it does. It's a color cast, so just like an Instagram filter. Visual filters, classic, none. There you go, better. Do you still collect retro games? I don't think I ever really collected them per se. I'd pick them up, like, or pick up that puddle again, dude. It looks so good. The reflections are so good. I don't think I was ever, like, exactly a collector, but I do like picking up games that I am really, well, not necessarily excited for, but like I really want to sort of have and have physical copies of. So some of my favorite games I'll pick up, but I'd never go for sort of like, I guess, a complete collection. I do still keep an eye out for games that I do really want to pick up, Vagrant Story being one of them, which has been on my watch list for ages. And I do really want to pick up Valkyrie Profile Lenneth as well, so the PSP one. Almost like a colorblind option. There is one, yeah. There is a colorblind option as well. So I assume that changes some of the overlay colors so that they're more visible if you have different types of color blindness. And I love it that that's a more standard thing in video games now, because that never used to be an option, and I'm seeing it more and more and more, and just, like, even though I'm not colorblind, I just love the fact that it's there for people who are. That isn't too bad. Hang on, which part? RV, how's it going, man? Nice to see you, dude. I think I have Vagrant Story for PS1 at my mom's place. It's supposed to be really good. And I've always wanted to pick it up. Like, even as a kid, I wanted to get Vagrant Story. And so far, I've picked up Legend of Dragoon from, well, I picked that up probably about 8 years ago now. But I picked that up because it was a game that I always wanted to play and own as a kid. And I think I only ever saw it once, and that was it. Like, I saw it once at a Kmart, I'm pretty sure. And I don't think it got a very big release here, so even though it was on my, like, birthday and Christmas lists, like, every year, I don't think my parents could ever find it, so they could never pick it up. And so I tracked down a copy a little while ago for myself. And Vagrant Story is one that I've also wanted to do that with, but I haven't found a copy just yet. I think the last, like, classic game that I picked up was Final Fantasy VII. It's in a drawer down here. I don't think there's anything else that I picked up recently. Nostromo, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Also, fitting name, because there it is. We just finished playing this recently. And I've still got it sitting here. Nostromo, hope you're having a nice day. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on that. It was 4 minutes ago. I've got a Vagrant Story on your PS3, which is on its last legs. I really hope at some point they bring the classic, like, PlayStation library to PlayStation 5 as well. I don't think there are plans for them to do that at this point, but I would really love it if they did. Is this the PlayStation 5? It is indeed, my friends. Fancy new console. And this is the first game that I'm playing on it. I was trying to tie the polls. Wait, what was the winner? I didn't see. I did see that the poll finished, but I didn't get to check it. As someone who's colorblind, I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, for sure, man. I'm just glad that those accessibility options are there. Definitely. One of my buddies told me a story of how he learnt that he had a certain type of colorblindness. And apparently he didn't find out until he was like super far into school. And he was asked to color, I think, a globe. So a picture of the world. And he colored the oceans purple. And he saw it as blue. Like, his teacher was like, don't be ridiculous, don't color the oceans as purple. And he's like, what are you talking about? It's blue. And so it took him that long to find out. But yeah, I'm so glad that those options are there. 50 if you're... Wait, 50 if your PS5 is your favorite. And 50, not sure. Oh, okay. That was the option. I imagine colorblindness is hard to diagnose. I would assume so, yeah. I think it'd be hard to tell because it'd just be the way that you're used to seeing things. Blue and purple is a tough one, yeah. Like my buddy was saying, like, this is someone I used to work with, was saying, like, or showing me examples. He's like, I can't see a difference between these two, and I bet you there's a difference. And I was like, yeah, I see a difference. But, like, I think what's really interesting, too, is, like, maybe I see colors as different to other people as well. I know for a fact that one of my eyes sees in a redder hue than the other because I can, if I close one eye, I can tell that there's a difference. Or if I, like, go from one eye to the other. So one of my eyes either sees slightly redder or the other one sees slightly greener than the other. I don't notice it because I'm just used to seeing in that way. But if I, like, cover one eye and sort of only look out of one, I can notice a very distinct difference between them. Hello, purple durians. Depends on home entertainment setup as well. Wait, oh, PlayStation 5? Well, at the moment, like, I'm only playing this at 1080p on my monitor, and there is a huge difference between this and, I guess, what's now considered previous gen consoles. Both in the controller, in the audio, like, it sounds like it's a much more full soundscape. And then also just in the, like, the lighting effects in this game, big difference, big difference. Mine's similar, left sees in a redder tone, my right sees in a bluer tone, yep. And I, like, you probably don't notice it either, right? Like, I don't notice it unless I actually look for it, but it is there. I know that it's there. My vision's fine, but I guess, my view of color is slightly more skewed in one eye than the other. The goal of 2022, bring durians to Chai's apartment. You need to hand deliver the durians to Chai? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna say A, thank you for the follow. And Vinland, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Please let me know how to say your handles properly. That was just me sort of struggling and making an attempt. Hope you guys are having a nice day. Wait, oh, I thought that said a border collie, and I was like, why would you get a border collie? It says ban X. It's like, why would you do that? What did poor X do? And why would that responsibility fall to a border collie? That'd be a very cute ban. A very cute ban. Yeah, that won't work. Wait, the border collie? I love how we straight up just, like, kick a bunch of these guys to push them off balance. Oh, if we're gonna face this guy and try and get our revenge, we're gonna need to... Oh, hey, we've got one. We've got a Crescent Moongrass. It is actually in our inventory. Oh, you can feel the haptics when you switch through the menu. It's still so cool. Hey, Tiger, how's it going? Good to see you, man. The question is, why wouldn't you get a border collie? Precisely. The answer is always, you get a border collie. But only if you can look after them properly, because they do need a lot of exercise. So, they are a high maintenance dog, but my gosh, are they worth it. But the answer is yes to Border Collie. I'm great, how have you been? Yeah, I had a good couple days, dude. I visited my... Stop it. I visited my doggo for the first time in forever. Yesterday. I dropped into my work to organize more shifts, hopefully, or a shift, hopefully, at some point. Picked up these two games, Spider-Man and Demon Souls, and also Ring Fit, but that's different. That's different. So I picked up some games, spoke to a bunch of my friends there who I hadn't seen in like 8 months or something, and then had pizza for dinner. It was a pretty good day. Yeah, good day. Crackers are an OP snack. Crackers are a pretty good snack. Can confirm, yeah. Alright, as much as I don't want to do this, I think we're just going to have to waste a full moon grass. I don't want to waste it, but I really want to try and get this guy. Oh, it's such a waste. It's such a waste. Wait, your Border Collie doesn't like you? And it's sad? Wait, really? Does he just not sort of give you much attention? Miles, I think, is obsessed with the food that I give him. And also the ridiculous amount of cuddles that I give him. And when he was a puppy, he was supposed to sleep in the laundry. He had like a little place in the laundry. The laundry at my mom's place is pretty big. So he had this like little place, like this little sleeping den that we had set up for him in that room. But he didn't sleep there, he slept with me. So like, I would, I'd put him like to bed in the laundry. And then at some point, I would always end up with him on my bed, or like me sleeping on the ground next to him. That would always happen. He was a very cute puppy. How much did he lick your face? A whole lot. I think there's a picture somewhere of me on the day that I met him, on the day that he chose me, because I didn't choose him, he chose me. And I'm pretty sure that picture is of him licking my face as like this tiny, tiny little puppy. And then the next picture is him asleep in my lap. So cute. So, so cute. But yeah, the story of how we ended up adopting Miles specifically is that we went to this breeder. We had a litter of puppies. All the other puppies went to play like with their mom. They went to play with one another. And Miles was with them for a little bit, but then he decided that he didn't want to play with them anymore, and he... Oh, that's really mean. He fell asleep on my lap, so he stayed with me. And I was like, okay, I don't need to see any other puppies. I don't need to see any others. Like, this is the one. This is the one. Best pupper. Best pupper. Oh. Okay, the endurance was definitely worth it here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I think one more perk and we're gone. Oh, did you just... He heals quickly too. He heals so fast. I was scared of feet and it was so sad. Wait, really? Someone had been treating him poorly? That's horrible, man. I don't understand how anyone could ever do that with an animal. I honestly don't. Like, I see an animal and all of a sudden I'm just like, I need to protect you. Must protect. I do that. And so whereas I feel like I don't have many maternal instincts when it comes to like people, so like small children, like I love my friends' kids. They're really cute, but I don't feel like I have any sort of connection with like young kids if I don't know their parents, right? So I don't like look at kids on like, or babies that I see, right, and go like, oh, like they're adorable, look at them, they're so cute. Just don't do that. I do that with any animal that I see. And if I'm out for a walk and I see someone walking their doggo, or if that dog decides to like come up and like stiff my hand or lick my hand, it's like the best day ever. It's like I have been blessed by this doggo. Protect the pups, exactly. And the same thing goes with like any animal too, or like cats. Like my sister had this really skittish foster for ages. He was this mostly black cat, and he hadn't been adopted because there are apparently still a lot of suspicions around black cats being unlucky and whatnot. And so he had been with her for ages. He used to be a street cat, so he was still a little bit like scared of people or like unfamiliar people. He'd be a little bit wary of. And so when I came to house sit my sister's place, because he didn't know me, he ran like straight under the couch as soon as he saw me. But then like after a day or two, once he'd realized that I gave him food and I gave him pats, he came to like, I could see him like shuffling his way up to me on the couch, and I was like just sitting there very, very calmly. And once he fell asleep next to me, I was like, okay, now I think I could like do some little pets. And just like being accepted by a cat like that, especially, or an animal like that, it just is such a good feeling, man. I just wanted to give him love and affection, and like after he finally sort of realized that that's what I wanted to do, it was such a good feeling. I have no points now because I spent 2,500 on the poll. So many on the poll. Had black cats for most of my life. I guess I'm immune to their bad luck now. See, I like black cats though. This cat, like, he was this cute little stocky cat. So like the cats that I have always grown up with, or the cats that I had for the majority of my life, so Sky and Sophie. Sky, well, is that love emote there. Yeah, they were always really like floppy cats, and so you'd pick them up and they'd just kind of go like bleh, and sort of fall into your arm and sort of like around your shoulders and everything. Sky would do this really cute thing where like if you held her, she wouldn't want to go to one shoulder. She would like hug you. She'd refuse to be on like, so you'd be holding her here. She'd refuse to be like on just one shoulder. She'd be like on both, and her face would be like right here. Cutest thing. But those two cats were always like super, super floppy. Whereas Spook, which is that black cat, you would like go and sort of like, once he was comfortable with you, you could pick him up and everything, and he was comfortable with that. But he was always really stiff. So like, he kind of reminded me of like when you pick up a dog and they don't really fall into you. They're just like, they're like this. They don't move. He was very much like that. I have my PC at my relative's place, and their cat is very independent. She came into the room the other day to say hello, and it was the best feeling. It's such a nice feeling when animals come to say hi or like give affection back. Just like sense you? Oh, it likes to sense you with her cheek. And then jumps up on the desk and over onto a box to hang out for a bit. That's really cute. That's super, super cute. I nicknamed black cats Voids. Well, Spook was like, he was mostly black, so he was like all sort of like pitch black coat everywhere except for this like tiny little blaze he had in his chest, like this white blaze. Super, super cute cat though. I miss my cat. He was my best friend ever. Yeah, I feel that too. My cat Sky passed away at the beginning of the year this year. Being there without her yesterday was super, super weird because that was the first time I'd been around to my mom's place since she hadn't been there. And I felt like Miles needed a friend because he used to go everywhere with her. I felt kind of sad for him. Yeah, I felt kind of sad for him. But I hope at one point he'll end up having a friend because my mom is... she's been talking about getting maybe like another like little doggo as a friend for him, and that'd be super cute. I thought you were Miles's friends. Well, I know, but like, I mean, when my mom is out, because she works a whole bunch, so Miles would be wandering around the house with Sky, and then when Sophie was around too, like, they pretty much just followed him everywhere. It was the cutest thing. Miles has 300 friends. He has a lot of friends now, yeah. One of the cats he used to live with liked the outdoors, and we had to keep him in around Halloween, because people are still really superstitious. And wait, you wouldn't want anything to happen to him? Oh, that's really worrying. The fact that you even had to do that is super worrying. Like with this foster cat that my sister had, The only bad thing was that he wasn't getting adopted really quickly because people would see that he was a black cat. And then, like, they wouldn't get as many applications. Like, or they had a couple people who sort of raised, I guess, applications or raised interest. And then once they found out that he was a superstitious cat, they didn't want to sort of meet him. And I felt so sad for that, too. And apparently that's still a really common thing. I just didn't realize people were that sort of, or like that sort of put cats in a bad place too. Maybe you're still up. Superstition. No, but that's the thing. Black cats, because like there are, well, there are superstitions surrounding black cats being unlucky. They're harder to find a home for. I would adopt a black cat. I would do that. I'd like do that in a heartbeat. If I had had the ability to adopt this cat, I would have done it because he was just like, once he was comfortable with you, he was just the most lovable, like, goofball of a cat. He ended up finding a really lovely home though, so he's got a wonderful owner now. But yeah, he was just like the most lovable goofball, and just like when he would come to like walk over to you, he wouldn't sit down all like carefully like a lot of cats do. He would just walk over to you and just be like, eh. And just like straight up flop down on the couch. It was so cute. Is this Boletaria Palace? This is the first area, yeah. So we've gone through and defeated 2 of the bosses from this area. We now have a floodgate in our way saying that we need to defeat, I think it said like an archdemon or like a more dangerous demon in order to progress. So I wanted to go and try and take out that red-eyed knight with the lance. We almost got him. We almost got him. That looks good. Wait, this? That's very pretty, right? Looks super pretty. Poor black cats. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I want to just like give them all big hugs. Superstition? Yeah. Doesn't make any sense to me. This is how I imagine the Attack on Titan wall looks. It is a little bit like that, actually. Yeah. Now that you mention it. And I guess we kind of saw that in the beginning, like the opening cinematic too, like the dragon sort of popping his like feet around the like these 2 areas, like the 2 tower areas, and then doing a big old like screechy roar. That was kind of Attack on Titan. That was kind of like Titan peeking over the wall. Even looks like the poster. It does, doesn't it? I like that though. Just need the Titan. We need just like a PNG of a Titan to like put up in the middle there. Game looks amazing, Antis, yeah, it honestly is, dude. Is it Core? Core? I'm gonna say Core. Thank you for the follow, man, welcome. Those gas-powered jet things, the vertical maneuver gear, I think they are. Are they vertical maneuver gear? I think that's right. It's something like that. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna look this up. It's like 8:30, jeez. Vertical maneuvering equipment. Oh, I was right. Vertical maneuvering equipment. So yeah, I remembered it. Hey Polaris, what's up? I call them the Spider-Man suit. They're not really Spider-Man suits though. I guess they are like they do have like thwippy bits. The lines between like the actual like equipment itself and whatever they're anchoring to, they're kind of like Spider-Man. Yeah, I can see that now. What are you gonna get to eat? Dunno. I'm gonna probably make it up. I had pizza last night. I know that I have ravioli. I have pumpkin and onion ravioli in the fridge, so I think I need to eat that probably at some point. I think I just have like a passata sauce too, so that's like a 2-minute, 3-minute thing that I can put together for myself. Either that or I've got like rice and probably something else. Hang on, is Avi on? Is Avi on now? How's the strength one going? Scrubby strength. We're doing okay. We're doing alright. We are actually surviving, surprisingly. Good survival. Defeated 2 bosses. We're good. Like I said, we just need to find a archdemon, or like explore other places, level up our character some more, and then sort of figure out where to go from there. Also, we have to defeat the red-eyed knight because I need to get my
Great Odin's raven!
revenge. Revenge must happen. Jerry, thank you for gifting a sub to Avi. Avi, I know that you're live right now, but I hope you enjoy the emotes. Jerry, thank you so much, man. I do need my pride back. He's cut down my pride 3 times now, and one of those times was a one-shot. I just need to get more more of our heals first, because I don't think we have any left, which we also probably need to farm in this area as well. I gave you a sub to her as well. Wait, really? Really? What? Serious? Hang on. Don't mind me just doing a thing. Doing a thing. Oh, I do. Super cute. Her emotes are so cute, dude. Thank you so much for the bit, too. Alright, in that case, I feel like we should go and say hi to Avi. What is Avi playing today? Is it... Oh, hang on. One moment. Oh, it's Animal Crossing! Super cute. She's villager hunting at the moment. I wonder who she's looking for. Do you guys know? Oh my gosh, there's so many people streaming tonight. I'm going through my list of followed channels, and it's literally just like Series X, Demon Souls, Godfall, Assassin's Creed, Demon Souls. It's so many. Wait, Bo? Is Avi looking for Bo, actually? Like, really? Yeah. Well, we're gonna go say hi to Avi, because Avi's lovely, and we never get to say hi, and Avi's always bringing her lovely community over here, and I never get to do the same. But I hope it's Bo. Although I think we had this conversation last time Avi came over and said hi. I think she'd been villager hunting then as well, and I don't think it was for Bo. And I think Bo was actually someone that she had come across. Hey Wanda, what's going on, man? Never change, remember, gift subs don't lie, and neither do friends. That's very true. Friends don't lie. Very true. Mine's just art, Assassin's Creed. I think it's because so many of, like, my buddies on Twitch and so many people that I follow are, like, within the Soulspawn community because I adore these games so much, and so because of that, everyone's, like, straight onto this. And I 100% understand why. 100%. Oh, hang on, oh, that was Moobot. So we're in the Discord. Oh, hang on, was that... I can't click on it because I feel like it's going to ruin my internet if I do. My internet is very temperamental. It is a mystery link. I'm sorry that Moobot timed you out there, all dubs. No, bug snacks, hang on. I did say I was going to do this. The Inner Ward. Home. Oh, it's just like... It's not the Bug Snacks theme. We are what we eat. It's not the Bug Snacks theme. So close, yet so... Hang on. That was basically just like... like this here. It's exactly this. I was like, hang on a second, weren't we just looking at that? Yeah, we were. Play some Astro? Is it downloaded? Hang on. One moment, and then we'll go say hi to 80. Just gonna go back here. Oh yeah, it's ready. Yeah, I think that's ready. Oh, that sounds cute too. Listen to it. Alright, I got things that I need to catch up on games-wise over the weekend then. The ideas and suggestions we came up with last time. Oh, hang on. Is this game suggestions? Yeah? Quickly check the image I linked. Oh, I don't know whether this might destroy the stream. Okay, message it to me, L-dubs. It might destroy the stream if I click on it. How do you like the controller so far? Polaris, it is fantastic. The haptic feedback in it gives you an idea of what you're impacting in the world, and it's just the weirdest feeling, but the best feeling. It's a good feeling. It's really hard to describe. Like, I brought it up a bunch today, but it's hard to put into words, like, exactly what it feels like. but you're able to differentiate between objects that you're impacting and hitting. Thank you, Chai. Just with the haptic feedback, and it's the weirdest thing. Aww. What? L Dubs? Is that like you right now? Is that doggo like literally right now? Person in pet chat? Join the Discord? That was... Hang on, that was his absent note. Notice me. I'm alone. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. I can't be there for stream. This? I DM'd it to Ali. All good. Oh no, I saw it. I got it up. I got it on my phone. I can check it on here, but if I try and access something on the PC, then the PC kind of has a moment. Is it Dakota as well? Thank you so much for the follow too. She noticed me. I did. Hi. Lonely, how's it going, man? Bomberman, what's up as well? Good to have you here, dude. Hello. Hi. Alright guys, I gotta go get some foods. So we will continue this on Monday Australia time, Sunday night North America time. For those of you playing at home, the countdown timer is all down here too, which should localize the start times for you as well. Provided that you're on desktop, it should be down here. Oh, Marv, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you for the stream. Have a great weekend. I think I will. I got stuff I gotta do on the weekend. I got a busy weekend ahead of me, but I think it's gonna be a good weekend. I think it's gonna be a good one. So, fingers crossed for that. Plus, Mandalorian tonight, Star Trek Discovery tonight. It's a pretty good Friday, too. I think I still have some chocolate, just not caramel, so... Pretty good start. Pretty good start. He was just like, I won't be here today. Oh, as in, he was like, I won't be here today. Puppy has chosen to sleep here, and I must reward him with head pats and take him to the vet. So cute. So cute. That's the thing, like, once a doggo falls asleep on you, you're just stuck like that. That's your life now. There's no moving. You're not allowed to. Adios, Wanda. I'll see you later, man. Disneylorean. I love The Mandalorian. I love it dearly. See y'all in AVs. Yeah, let's go do it, guys. Justin, have a wonderful night, too. Hope you have a lovely weekend. I gotta make sure that I'm spelling Avi's handle right, because... Oh, I don't want to misspell it at all. I thought that was it. Cool. Let's do it. I think that's right. Yeah, we got it. You don't have school? Yeah, because of the weekend, man. Any exciting plans? Oof, there we go. Ro, you are always welcome, man. I hope you have a lovely weekend, too. Bye, chat. Have a great weekend as well, Marv. You as well. Good night, Allie. Eat well, sleep well. Most well, look after yourself. You too, Mike. I hope you're feeling better over the weekend, too. I hope whatever you've got, or whatever is making you feel unwell, goes away over the weekend. Hope you're feeling much better by the new week. Thanks for your time. I appreciate you. Dustin. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a lovely night tonight. Gonna DM you something about this Saturday community events? Yeah, for sure. For sure, man. Always.
Wham bam. Thank you for
ideas and suggestions. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. Messages are open, man, so feel free to shoot one through. L-Dubs, thank you so much for the 2 months, too. Doc Martin make me... Doc Martens make me think otherwise. It's okay, those are out in the lounge room. You're safe in here. No Doc Martens in here. Lurking like a spider, a very sneaky spider, too. Angus, I'll catch you later as well. It's Friday for you as well, Pog. Yeah, nice. Take care of yourself. Bro, you as well. Lon, it was very fun today. Can't play this for 2 days now. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna stare at the cover. But this thing is gonna time me out, so have a wonderful night tonight and a wonderful day today, guys. Look after yourselves, have a fantastic weekend, and I will catch you guys in a couple days with more Demon Souls. It's over here. Demon Souls. Bye, guys!